Merry Christmas and Happy Hanukkah up here on this Unbreaded edition. Christmas
Merry
2024.
Christmas,
Let's go ahead. Let's hit a little bit of an. All right, and welcome to the Christmas edition of the Unbreaded podcast. What's up, my F words? What's up to 621 Electronics and the Pretty Pop Rock in the chat? Hashtag Bing Bong. Bing Bong. That's how we roll around here.
How about
you got
smoke
Snowball Stone and Sweet Potato Zai up on here. And my I don't like how my signal keeps fluctuating. It's kind of pissing me off a little bit. Oh shit, there's 621. He's still there. Guess what, 621? We went live earlier just for you. Wonder where old CPD Clouds has been. I don't know. I'm hoping that I guess he only shows up when football is happening or something like that. And he probably doesn't want to discuss Trump winning the election either, so. he'll be I know he's got to be salty about that one. But yeah, give me a second. I'm gonna move my phone again because this new spot apparently is not working very well. Monster, can you move out of my way? Can you move? Can you move? No, don't bite me. Move. Move, you damn Christmas animal. I can't tell you how many different renditions of a Flintstone Christmas I've seen on TV today. What? Now you need to go. Now you need to go pee. You are a handful tonight, my friend. But anyway, see if this will work. I don't know. My signal's being kind of whacked tonight. I don't know if it'll let me put my camera on, but you got Christmas Stone up on here. I mean, Snowball Stone. And we got Monster, the Christmas Pit Bull. Zai and her frostbite root beer. What? You said my neck is so big? Oh. Watch any Christmas movies or anything? I haven't been in the mood to watch any movies. I don't watch a whole lot of movies. What I have been watching, my friends, actually, I've been keeping up with the new Dexter series that has been airing, and they're like, I guess I'm not used to them doing like a weekly episode drop anymore. Like most of the time with the series, like on Netflix and shit, which is what I've been used to, they'll drop the whole season on one day, and you can binge watch the whole show or the whole season. But the Dexter Original Sin that has come out, they're releasing like 1 or 2 episodes a week. I've been watching
We watched an episode,
no
Christmas episode
movies.
of Hey Arnold, and The Grinch, with Jim Carrey, and Muppets Christmas Carol.
Had the TV on the channel. Last time I even went to a movie around Christmas, Probably the only time I went to a movie around Christmas was like probably like 2019 or 2020, like see Office House Christmas party with like Jennifer Trashcan.
I got my lights, half my lights.
Were those Christmas lights you had up the year or years before?
Yeah.
I had the Christmas lights up, I think, when I first started. Would have been 2022, I believe. Would have been 22 or 23, probably both those years. Until I moved into Mescaline Man's house.
Merry
Until
Christmas
Stone
Day.
went to hell. It's true, you can come back from hell. I'm living proof. I made it back from the Mescaline Man's house. That's a little Christmas miracle right there for you. What I did have this year for Christmas was a what? Oh shit! Why can't I see Dank in the YouTube chat? I gotta refresh my YouTube. Maybe I'm having low signal. Oh, there it is. There he comes. Hopefully, we can get somebody up here to play it for us. That'd be a very wonderful Christmas miracle. We need to get with Neopets to move in with Mescaline Man to see what happens. I think Neopets would probably end up murdering Mescaline Man, and I would be perfectly fine with that. All right, hold on, Si. I'm gonna drop off for a second. I'll be right back. No, it's my internet, Dank. I see it's up there now. I just don't see your icon.
You're cutting out real bad.
Give me one.
Technical difficulties.
I'm getting this. Oh, damn it.
Merry Christmas, everyone.
Merry Christmas. Dancing in the street.
Wait, who was that? Jose?
Jose, yeah.
All right, I'm cooking, so I'll be back and forth.
Cookies?
No.
All right, diabetes.
I can't have cookie. Fortunate.
Technical difficulties. Technical difficulties. Anon, what are you cooking?
Chicken and soup.
Chicken soup.
Fish. I think. I'm not entirely sure.
Mystery meat.
Let's see here. Aha. Got my own thing with- Oh, let's see here. All right, let's see here. Where is the emojis? Oh, I forgot I had these. I got a whole bunch of these. Jesus. Barely even touched these things. Hold on, I'm still doing stuff. Sorry. Oh, did she leave? What?
I just don't know what to talk about. I'm here, you big crybaby. Don't turn into Stasher now.
Wait, where did I put that? Ah, crap! I didn't move that, didn't I? God damn it! Where am I putting everything? Ah!
Welcome back.
Snowball Stone.
Snowball Stone is back. Hell yeah! Now we can see the the dead body under my avatar there, very discreetly in the background.
Damn.
Morbid Christmas, everybody.
Merry Christmas.
That sounded like the ninja with the pencil version of a Furby.
Just a reminder, Die Hard is in fact a Christmas movie.
Yes, Die Hard is a Christmas movie. I'm glad you brought that up.
Oh, let me see. I gotta spice that chicken. Oh,
You're gonna slice or spice the chicken?
spice. Spot. Let's see here.
Slut.
Sliced spiced chicken.
That. Gersh.
I scored.
That is. Watch this. Too many things at once. Blaming gruff man.
And do you always talk to yourself while you're doing things?
Yes. Yes, I do. Especially when I know my mic is on and I don't want to seem like I'm being rude.
Well, that would be I think that would mark the first time that anybody ever in this community has cared about not being rude.
What the hell?
I try not to be rude all the time. Let's see. How many bags of tea is this? 6.
I know Rumor likes for people to not be rude and to mute their mics during certain activities.
Rumor's also a secret Biden supporter, but don't tell her I said that.
We all knew that, though.
Yeah. Okay, should time for biscuits here. Come on.
You're making biscuits with your tea?
A biscuits tea.
Oh.
Oh, come on. Really? What the hell is this?
Isn't that like a weird flower or something?
Right, okay. I forgot that earlier.
I need to get a new calendar. So hopefully everybody had Christmas turkey and not Christmas ham.
I actually had to work today.
You had to work today. That sucks.
Yeah. I mean, not that big of a deal for me, but yeah. Still kind of, man. Let's see here. So
That's not good. Oh shit, that's definitely not good. Almost knocked my shit over. What up, Gruff Maine? Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, Gruff. Merry Christmas, 621.
And happy Hanukkah.
Happy Hanukkah. Happy Hanukkah. Hubby hates that movie, but I have to watch it every year.
Which one?
8 Crazy Nights.
I used to watch Die Hard every year, but it's been like a couple of years since I have.
Gruff does look like a young Santa Claus before he goes gray.
Before he goes white.
Yeah.
Ah, crap. That was too much. Way too much. Alright.
Anonymous is just carrying on a whole conversation with himself in the background.
I'm
Horrible, I think.
at a distance from you guys. This conversation is technically meant to be entertaining for you.
Merry Christmas, McWiggy.
What up, Wig Splugger?
Happy Hanukkah.
What up, Untrackable?
Yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
Damn, Anonymous sounds angry. He sounds like he's like he's handling those pots and pans the way he does his keyboard.
I'm happy with my keyboard, just a little bit too happy with my keyboard. Let's see here. Where the fuck was I?
Everybody loves Santa.
Oh, don't tell me I threw everything at it.
Yeah, Santa Claus, good.
That's great. Now I'm knocking shit on the floor like an idiot. I'm done.
Sounds like Anonymous is making one hell of a mess.
Nah, just knocking some things on the ground while I was trying to wait for something.
What are they doing that's taking so damn long? I ordered 2 things.
Oh,
That's right. I said it. I'm gonna say it again. Fuck Santa.
Don't make me bring out the hymns, Stone.
Which
SATAN.
hymns?
He's our Lord and King. SATAN.
I said Santa, not Satan. Like, I mean, I guess it's kind of the same thing in retrospect. But what's up, Stasher?
I can't cook with normal ingredients anymore since I'm on these stupid dietary restrictions. So I'm substituting on the fly here instead of preparing it correctly.
Because of the diabetes.
Well, not only the diabetes, but the hypertension.
I hate when people say diabetes. That's not how it's said. That's not diabetes. It's I bet you Anonymous's kitchen floor. Anonymous's kitchen floor right now probably looks like an I Spy book. Like you gotta find all the hidden pictures or the hidden items.
Actually, the funny thing about that is everything's pretty much cleaned up. It's just that's the reason why I was knocking stuff over, is I keep putting stuff back as I take it out. Like a jackass.
I mean, it sounds a lot worse though. Whenever you hear like just all of the conundrum in the background, it just sounds like the hugest mess being made. But I guess it could be a mess getting put up. But I don't know if it would sound that aggressive.
Oh yeah.
Waffle House, hell yeah.
Well, that's because I am doing it all.
I can make a Christmas.
One's in a semi-limited space. I don't have a
Dude,
giant.
I ordered this shit at like 8. Why is it taking till 10 o'clock to get here?
Because that's the way.
Anonymous, did you Did you say that your kitchen is in a liminal space?
I said limited space.
Oh, I was gonna say that's pretty fucking awesome, but how do you find it every time?
Well, nice kitchen. Alright. Let me see here.
Please don't tell me Morty and Burger didn't give Blue 250. I don't know.
Alright, so all this stuff is gonna be moved and stuff.
They probably did.
That's right. Stone never saw
Hey,
the
Blue.
never saw the Taco Bell review.
Which Taco Bell video?
No, the Taco Bell review that I did that Zai asked me to do.
Oh, Taco Bell review. Where was that?
It was
That
Mexican
my
pizza.
place. She asked me to try it out and review it. She kept calling my coaster a doily.
It's not a coaster. It's made out of lace. It's a doily.
It's not a doily, it's a coaster.
It's a doily coaster.
No, it's actually got the it's actually got a snowflake on it. Let's see. Oh, I need to turn this heater off. I might open a window. Fuck. Oh wait. Oh shit. We're fucking live. Nobody told me we were live. It's gotta tell me things when I'm like pretending to
We
be
were
my-
live when you
What the
jumped
fuck?
on. We were live when you
God
jumped
damn it.
on. You actually
Any views I expressed behind the scenes are not the official views of Anonymous on that.
Well, the only thing you said was you have a messy kitchen floor. So
Well, no, I knocked a thing of ground parsley that was in a tube, and I threw that out.
oh yeah, that is pretty awful.
I mean, it's not that bad, but it's just one of those things where I was like, God damn it. Oh, I shouldn't be saying that because I know half y'all are. Really?
I'll say it for
Anon,
you. God damn it.
did you send
Damn
my
it, God.
Christmas
Damn it, damn it, damn it, God. You suck, God. There, I did
Whoa, calm down here. What did God ever do to you, Zach? Jesus, what the fuck? Acting like he shows up every morning and pokes you in your butthole or something. Come on, calm down.
the silver stash. Oh, Blue never got paid. That's funny. That is more funny that Blue didn't get paid. I'm not gonna lie. That is more entertaining than Blue getting paid.
I just let you know.
My bad.
Yeah, I hear Siphon in the background, man. Like, did he? I thought he was. No. I heard that.
And I mean, you know he's an atheist.
Yeah, so am I. But on the
He
day
had that
where people
hitch
get
slap.
together and celebrate their make-believe friends, how is that any different than when I get to respect people who
Woodley
like
Creator
Dr. Seuss?
Christmas.
Okay? You can't expect
Summertime,
me
once a year.
to respect your love of Moana and not respect Stone's love of Jesus, right? So just saying.
I mean,
Wouldn't it be
I
Pele,
don't-
not Moana?
I wouldn't even
No,
consider
Moana's
like
technically a demigod.
Ah.
I wouldn't consider
yeah.
Christmas the way it's celebrated to be an actual like. I mean, I guess it's celebrating the birth of Christ, but I'm pretty sure that historically,
Oh
he
yeah, I
would have been
forgot that's what
born-
Christmas was about.
I think he would have been born sometime in like June or July or something. So, I mean, I kind of see it more as like a celebration of like winter. Like that's why I like
solstice type dealy. Okay, cool. Or just winter in general, yeah. I mean, yeah, that's like basically all the trimmings anyway. Snowflakes, Santa hats, stuff like that. Let's see here. Yes, Dasher Blue never got paid.
I would be closer to celebrating Hanukkah before actually Christmas on this particular day, because it's not confirmed, I don't think, but there is historical evidence that could point to Jesus possibly celebrating Hanukkah, because he did go to the temple on Hanukkah.
I mean, he was Jewish. I mean, so.
Yeah.
I don't know whether or not Hanukkah was actually as celebrated during that time period, though. Although I know it was for quite a. Hold on, let's look this up. Let's be factual here instead of just making shit. I don't want to draw shit from that.
There is a. Let me see something real quick, because I'm pretty sure the Bible talks about like the day of the feast of dedication, which is basically what Hanukkah is.
Yeah, here we go. John 10:22. Jesus visited the temple of Jerusalem during the feast of dedication, and John 10:22 through 39. Jesus said that he and the Father were one during this festival. Okay, yeah. All right, there you go. Good memory, Stone. Mine's going to shit as of recently.
No, my memory's god awful.
Merry Christmas to you, bunch of fucks.
Merry Christmas.
It's good. What's up, you
Squiggly Tuesday.
Yeah, Squiggly Tuesday. That's more creative than what I was gonna say.
Sneaky Snake Tuesday.
I was just gonna go with you fuck, but I'm tired. I've been up for a little bit, so.
That's been kind of a long day.
Boo, Spooky. Why does Silver Stasher have a problem with you on Christmas, Spooky?
It's probably jealousy.
Probably because he didn't send $17.
Because Big
That's
Snakes
just like,
don't
it's
cry.
Christmas. I should be getting $17 from everybody.
I need $21, Stasher.
Did anyone find out what he was using that for, by the way? Because it's a very specific number.
What's up, Bizarre 17? Merry Christmas, my ass.
Merry Christmas.
I believe that the request for the $21 was to cover like the fee or whatever it was, so you got the full $20.
Oh, okay.
But as far as what it was for, I think it was more for manipulation than anything.
Just proxy domination.
Yep.
Woo-woo. Let's see. Just a warning, though, my brain has gone, like, it's been declining pretty bad over the last 6 months. It's gotten worse with these new meds. So if I start sounding absolutely ridiculous, just blame Spooky.
I could tell you when I noticed that there was a difference is when he started losing arguments to Neopets.
Well, I was just gonna say, if that starts happening, we could bring Neopets on the panel, and then nobody will notice.
No, please do not. I'm just so exhausted now too.
That was me yesterday. I was so damn tired yesterday.
It's these damn statins for me, man. The statins are what do it. I didn't know that statins would make you tired.
What is that? Statins?
Statins are medications for high cholesterol.
Ah.
But they also interrupt a lot of different processes and fuck with the mitochondria and everything else. So it increases fatigue in some people. Not everyone. It's like a rare thing, but it's been happening for me. She even switched mine from one statin to another because of it, but still happening. Just not as much, but still. And then that would combine with the other side effects of the other medications because I'm on like a whole basket of medications now. Which I'll blame Spooky for, saying I need to get better so I can outlive fucking hepatitis. It's your fault, Spooky.
He jinxed it.
I still think you outlive him either way.
I don't know. The hospital's waiting forever to send me those fucking echocardiogram results. It's driving me nuts because they're supposed to send. They were like, "Oh, well, you'll get it in 3 days." It's been since the 11th, and that's not 3 days. It's 2 weeks. So actually, 2 weeks from today. So
I'd have been salty. I hate waiting for shit to come in the mail. I that's literally one of the things that I hate the most in the world.
Did they tell you it's going to be 3 Mondays?
No, they told me 3 days or 3 business days. And then my doctor was like, yeah, it should have been in by now. At least she should have gotten in. She didn't get it. And then my doctor friend who's over in New York, he didn't get a copy either. And so I sent in a request form about a week ago, and they still haven't replied to that either. So I think they're just swamped for the holidays. Can't be mad at that. I mean, they're probably, nobody wants to be stuck in a hospital, during the holiday season. But so I just got to be patient. Probably going to wait till after the new year. I got an appointment on the 30th anyway. So, yay. Powerhouse isn't power good. That's a mitochondria joke right there. It's a good joke, Griff. Do you guys not get that? The mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. No? Okay. That's between me and Griff, then. So how's everyone else doing?
Oh, just Jim cracking dandy. Science, bitch.
How's Monster? We don't hear him in the background.
He's behind me right now. Pass the fuck out.
Did you at least get him?
Oh, that's his ass.
No. Oh, there it is.
Aww. So cute.
Monster.
Don't wake him up, then he'll be a...
Merry Christmas, Custom.
Merry Christmas, Custom.
There he is.
Hey, Monster.
He's like, leave me alone.
What are you waiting? He's like, what the fuck are you waking me up for? What the fuck? What did the expression on his face look like? Oh, god damn it. No, can we not? I know it's
What's
Christmas.
up, Custom?
Thank you. I'm trying to have a good Christmas.
Let him at least wish everyone a Merry Christmas.
Fine.
What's up, Neil Pets? I haven't talked to you since Jesus was in Bethlehem. I hope you haven't been an asshole lately.
What do you think?
That sounds to me like you've been an asshole. You've definitely been an asshole. Your silence says a lot.
How many Christmas beers did you have today, Neopis?
I don't drink beer anymore. I only drink hard liquor.
How many pints did you have today?
Like 7.
I see rehab worked out very well for you.
No, I was joking. I actually did pretty well today. All things well, I was curled up in my bed and I was sad. And I had like 4 shots.
Then you pissed yourself.
I didn't pee myself, no.
Gruffman says do a shot.
I'm not doing another shot.
Did you just say another shot? You're not supposed to be doing any shots today.
I'm doing shots of wheatgrass.
Wheatgrass.
Who honestly likes wheatgrass? I mean, it's grass.
What?
It's not bad. I've had it in some of my shakes.
They're no, but they're the people that just eat wheatgrass shakes. It's like
There's ways of like disguising, just like how people will eat kale and drink kale. Like you fucking grind it up in a shake and kind of disguise the.
Sounds like something you'd put into a fish's aquarium.
Yeah, I used to feed kale to my bearded dragon.
my mom tried to get me on kale chips. They're so gross.
On what?
Kale chips. It's like dried kale.
I thought you said kale trips.
It's like taking like the spice jar of parsley and pouring it into your mouth.
You know what's funny is those veggie chips that you buy at the store are actually like pretty much just as unhealthy as like regular potato chips, and people like they buy
Yeah,
them.
they're doused with salt.
Yeah, it's not just the salt, but it's like the oil and like there's no
Yeah, they're fried and then
yeah,
also
like it's
carbs
just,
as well. So
and all basically like yeah, like people think that like they're healthy just because they say veggie chips, and it's like no.
veggie chip.
You're a puss.
Remember how people thought that sun chips were healthy just because they were less unhealthy than potato chips? Like
I like
uh,
sun chips.
they're good, but like it's just like they would advertise like this many grams of whole grain per serving. It's like that doesn't mean shit, dude. They're just like fucking oil covered fucking crusties.
Crusty.
Yeah, that's all it is. It's like
Speaking of crusties, where is Krusty?
I don't
He's in
know.
the chat.
I don't know. I called him earlier and he left me like a nasty message. I don't know. I don't want to say what he said though.
Did he say that he was going to, you know,
Fuck me.
yeah.
No.
Well, you said that a little too eagerly there, Stone. What the fuck? Yeah. Oh yeah. Did he? Was he gonna do it? Yeah. Yeah. Come on.
You want to know specifically what he would do to me, Stone? Is that what it is? It's like, what would he do to you?
Yes, we wanna hear all the dirty details.
I don't.
Well, folks,
So have you remained sober, at least so far, Nepotes, or no? Today, for the holiday.
What?
Have you been able to stick to your regiment today, or no?
I mean, I guess this week.
Okay, so that's a no.
This week, I mean, like, I guess.
Anything that starts with like a 10-second
Well, I guess.
is a no.
Well, no, but like, does weed count? Like, I guess technically, then no. Like, I guess not. Then, like, whatever.
Well, it's a holiday, and weed has been found in the remains of archaeological areas in the Levant, so I guess that counts. It's true. Look it up. They found fucking weed in fucking ancient synagogues. It's crazy. Or temples.
That's awesome.
You think I'm joking? Look that shit up. Hold on, I'll look this shit
No,
up.
no, I don't think you're joking. I think that's awesome. No. Anyway, folks, as Big Will would say, cheers.
Smoke it if you got it.
What if you don't got it? What are you supposed to do? You're just gonna exclude us then? That's how it is.
If you don't smoke and you don't drink, play with your tits.
I lost my tits in Vietnam.
That sucks to be you then.
Not during the war, mind you. Just I lost a bet.
Was it like some kinky Vietnamese bitch like hopped your shit and cut your nipples
No, it
off
was-
as foreplay?
And,
Gentleman
was-
that went by the
and-
name of Tree Nguyen. And if you think I'm kidding, you can look him up.
I think Anon was the sexy Vietnamese bitch.
Yeah, right.
Yes.
And I was competing with a Thai lady boy, and I lost. So
Lady boy, huh?
yeah, the Thai lady boys always beat us. It's an ongoing battle. Here we go. But I mean, this is just a quick snippet, but is that it? No, damn it! I always forget to hit the button.
That guy.
There we go.
that one
There we
guy-
go. Oh, and it's on the stupid thingamajiggity too. What's up, Madness?
Arguments on Christmas. Arguments on Christmas. What's up?
Merry Christmas, Madness.
What's up, Madness?
Happy
Merry
Hanukkah.
Christmas. How y'all doing? Might get stuck with me for a minute.
What do you
Is
think
Madness
about-
choppy on anyone else's end or just mine?
Probably
Just
yours
yours.
because
Just
your
you.
internet sucks.
That's what you get for living in Oklahoma, you douche. No.
He didn't
Well,
find that funny.
I'm sure that there's internet in some places in Oklahoma, but not in bumfuck Oklahoma.
No, all Oklahoma
Merry
is bad,
Christmas
and
to
I
you,
will not hear
Spooky.
otherwise. That's going on the list. All right.
Bumfuck Oklahoma.
Comedy.
So Madness understands he lives in bumfuck Michigan.
Yeah, but we have internet.
That's true.
So I got a river city though too. So
Even Will's got better internet, but he doesn't have better water. I don't know. You live out in the middle of nowhere. Hey, what is going on, by the way, with that Madness? Because I heard you and I'm talking to like an updated, improved one. It wasn't saying hold on, and it
Well-
seemed more intelligent.
that's Dank's Madness AI, and he's been updating. He's been spending a lot of time updating that one.
Oh,
And I think
Jesus.
they also learn from interactions with people.
I think that it learns.
So
Well, it's already rapping better than me, so. No, I'm just-
I mean,
John-
Alexa could rap better than you.
Who can?
Alexa.
Oh well. What do you do?
hey, Alexa also has
We're being
dollars in
replaced by the machines. Pretty soon they'll be replacing sex with machines. I think they do that already. I don't know.
I think they already do that in Japan.
Do you think people are going to start using AI in like court cases? Like, look what this person said.
They've already tried, and somebody got in trouble for that because they presented incorrect information.
Yeah, but like, would they have like? You think it's going to get eventually so good that you could like create a video and audio together to where it looks like they actually fucking said
They already have. I mean, yes and no. They already have detection algorithms because AI is still not very
like,
good at evading those.
This
But
person-
eventually it will be, and that's why recorded video is going to have more information embedded in it than just the typical audio. There's going to have to be more information in order to differentiate them. So just the idea that there will be a point where the lines will be completely blurred, but then eventually we will get better technology for recording purposes of the real world anyway. People think that video recording, all that's done with. It's not. There's so much more we can do. Video and audio.
Yeah, I mean,
Like what? What could you do for?
Well, first of all, typically we only record certain frequencies right now. Well, excuse me. We could actually record multiple frequencies at once and still have it only output to the stuff that we would like to hear, but it would still be embedded in the tracks in such a way that it would be different than something which would be currently generated. And while AI may eventually be able to replicate that, we may actually be able to get that done on such a base level that it's going to be difficult for AI to necessarily replicate that within a reasonable amount of time, if that makes any sense.
No, I couldn't follow any of it.
I see a lot of people using it just to start shit with other people. Like, yo, dude, guess what so and so said about you? And they play like a fucking,
Yeah,
like,
but I mean, most of those you can usually tell because AI usually talks very in a very stilted fashion.
I don't know. Some of them are really good. Like the Madness one, sometimes you couldn't even tell a difference. Like I swore I was like, especially when they argue with each other, like, you like, I don't know. I could see being tricked by an AI.
What are you talking about? I was in a blackout on the fucking Outcast Owls, and Marty had a soundboard of fucking Cyrax and I was arguing with the fucking soundboard. So yeah, AI will probably fool you.
Well, yeah, that's what
Mind
I'm
you, I was
saying.
in a blackout.
In all fairness, though, certain people do talk in a very restricted fashion to begin with. So, yeah, they're going to be easier to replicate than your average person. But people who are a little bit on the spectrum already have stilted speech to begin with, usually. So that's going to be
Well, I
easier.
don't know. Yeah, I could see where he's coming from, though. I could definitely see myself being tricked by, like, if you switch, like, madness, like, if
No, I mean, I've heard excellent AI, including things there's some videos up on YouTube right now where some very popular YouTubers have like, I think Cosmic Skeptic talked to a version of ChatGPT that had a audio interpreter that was done very, very well. But you can still kind of.
I like to watch like those channels that they have like the AI versions of the U.S. presidents all playing video games together. That shit's freaking hilarious, and some of it's done pretty good.
There's also some really interesting ones. There's some channels which have different philosophers who are deceased now, and they've basically rebuilt at least part of their personality from AI and have them talking to each other in ways that people had never even imagined. So it's
I
pretty
could
cool.
see people also using it to fuck with people in the sense of like let's say you wanted to fuck with somebody and you did it like a AI thing of their voice and you called the cops on them and said like, oh look, they said this, you know.
Okay, but here's the thing. I mean, I see. Okay, the fear of future technology is called neo-Ludditism, or to be a neo-Luddite, and that comes from the days where people were afraid of looms taking over people putting clothes together by hand. Okay. Now the term Luddite is used for somebody who's afraid of future technology or even current technology, thinking it's going to take over people's jobs, it's going to mess up people's sense of reality, etc. And this has been going on for hundreds of years. So the idea you have to think about this way to try to get over paranoia of future technology, if you have it, is just to think about the fact that people can do that stuff now manually. People can call somebody and fake a voice. You can get professional voice actors that are just as good as AI. And you got to run your mind through that. Like, is it really going to be that huge of a problem compared to what we already have available now? I mean, more people are going to have access for sure. But I think that means that people are also going to have to grow and adapt and change and understand how the world works now with that, rather than thinking that the whole world's going to fall apart because somebody can do a prank call.
What do you think the most malicious way you could use like AI voice is? Like you could like. I'm not asking you to give me ideas. I know that's what it sounds like.
You could get it to where it hates your ex-girlfriend and then just have it do your dirty work.
Just be just just call.
You guys are thinking about sabotaging people's lives with somebody else with their voice.
No,
I'm
talking about.
Here's the worst thing you can do.
Yeah,
no, I would send
AI
myself
is to get exactly. Madness has the right idea there. The worst thing you can do is to get a copy of somebody and get them to basically try to convince them to kill themselves.
That's rough.
I mean, I don't think
the worst thing. I thought the worst thing you could do is
that's what I'd use it for.
I thought the worst thing you could do is make it sound like someone agrees with Neopis.
Okay, yeah, that's up there too.
Or you could like
Jerry? Merry Christmas.
Or you could like leave a nasty message on like, let's say like I took Madness's cell phone and he's seeing someone new and I took his AI and made it say some nasty vile shit and leave a voice message.
You do that anyway.
Yeah.
How would your life change in any way?
I don't know. I'm thinking of like Jerry saying
it's too what up? Merry Christmas.
Yeah.
I love the fact Nepotise's worst idea.
Just of, like vile shit that like
he's like, hey guys, imagine a world where you're tricked into
I'm not
thinking
saying you can't do that
says
now.
messed up things. Oh my god.
Well, I'm not saying
oh my goodness.
I'm just saying that like that's just the beginning.
Kidding me?
So imagine like.
Yes, we get it. People could use AI to make people say things that they didn't actually say. Yeah, we get it. That's been something people have been talking about for a decade now. It's not a new conversation.
Yeah, but a decade ago, it was really shitty.
Well, I think what Neopets is scared of is how it's becoming very widely accessible by the average person.
Yeah, I don't really think the average person actually is that much of a shitbag, though. You just gotta work. You gotta worry about that 10% of shitbags, and usually those people already form a certain area of distrust around them by the time they reach adulthood, anyway.
Yeah, it's called YouTube. That's what you gotta watch out for.
Right. People doing that shit behind the scenes. Yeah.
It would be funny to be able to control like a whole like panel just with, and they're all A. Like I know you can have one or two argue with each other, but if you had like 3 or 4, it would probably get jumbled. Like it wouldn't work. Like,
well, Google has a tool right now where you can actually generate an entire podcast of AI personalities just by putting in prompts about
you could put like whoever's voice in like and just
not yet. Right now they have their default one so that nobody's messing with anyone, but eventually people could probably just get something that's very similar, or they could even
like dude, those streams would probably be more interesting than regular ones, like sometimes, right? Like just
no, because I think that it's less likely that they would like get into like emotional arguments and stuff like that, because that's one thing that you're always gonna end up missing a lot with AI's emotion.
That's why you have a real person in there to direct them.
But I personally think that emotion is mostly just the punctuation of importance and then utilizing different extremes to communicate that importance. And I think that could probably be replicated. We're not super complicated, as much as like it is easy for us.
I know they studied how to give like a machine like emotions and stuff like that, and they try to make at least they used to when they would try to study that they had the idea that they would need to give it a female brain because it was a female's brain. A female's brain is more subjected to like empathy and whatnot, to where a male's brain is more kind of like a computer naturally.
Part of that I think is true, but not as hard lined as people put it out. I know it's something like women have 51% white matter, whereas men have 51% gray matter, and that small difference seems to make a huge difference in emotional cognition versus handling things in a more direct path, whereas women prefer to cross-reference everything, usually with somebody else, to reach conclusions, and whereas males prefer to create a game plan and just do things systematically. I don't know how much of that is true, though. I'd probably have to look at the NCBI. But yeah, I know what you're talking about. I've seen stuff like that before. But as far as like, it is very easy for us humans to think that we're so special and so unique that we can't ever replicate a brain. I just don't think that's true. I don't think we're anywhere near as infinitely complex as our egos make it out to be.
Dank wants you to bring up Chuck Reeves.
Oh, god damn it. You're gonna make me set all this shit up again? God damn it. It's Christmas. Give me a day off. What the fuck?
I mean, you should do it because it is Christmas. Like, it would be a nicely wrapped Chuck Reeves in a package, for everybody to open for Christmas.
I have to open up some of my extra displays then, so I can have one thing on one display and one on the other. Then I have to change my microphones and my fucking speakers. God damn.
You think that
be a really
I have to remember I have to open up my notes.
You could give somebody you could create a fake like news AI and then make it look like that there's nuclear attack and then be like, oh my god, holy shit, we gotta fucking
create a fake Neopets that's actually a good person.
People were already tricking boomers that people were going on to vacations in like the Netherlands or shit by showing them screenshots of fucking Skyrim like a decade ago.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you could trick like an Alzheimer's patient into anything, but
no, boomers in general did not grow up with this is the thing people don't really understand of how crazy technology looks like to people who grew up where cars were like a new concept. Okay, so you have to understand that people were born in like the 1930s where not everyone had a car and most people did not have their own brand new home and shit, and people were, and then all of a sudden you could talk to somebody, you could talk to a robot in Japan online for free at a library. Their minds just can't wrap around it. It's not their fault. If that happened to any of us, we'd be the same fucking way. It's not dementia, it's just experience. We're used to this shit, and we're also used to sci-fi being so crazy and out the door. You have to remember that when fucking Star Wars hit, and look at how fucking low-level fucking special effects the first one was, and yeah, that fucking became a major fucking box office smash worldwide.
Yeah, I mean, didn't rely on a lot of practical effects, though?
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying is that we're used to fucking crazy-ass sci-fi and shit, so our minds can wrap around just about anything, but that's not what most people grew up with that are you know, of the older generations. So it's not really their fault they get so easily tricked. It's not just Alzheimer's or old age, it's just a lack of experience. We're talking about people whose greatest dreams back in the day were to one day ride a fucking train or some shit like that. Okay?
You could like fucking trick like a boomer into thinking that something's real, and then they have a heart attack, and you could just be like, "Oh, was this a prank?" And then you get off.
People have been doing that with the AI already. There's probably 1,000, if not more, TikTok videos of people tricking people with AI. Hell, there's even a thing where you don't even have to trick people with AI. I don't know if you know this, but there's an entire series, and this is a thing, kind of a meme of people using video game characters that are very popular and using them to call people to prank them. So like they'll call tech support with like Mario, or they'll call fucking a pizza place with fucking I don't know, whatever.
I mean, you'd have to be kind of an older person to be tricked by that.
It's not old people. It's just people who are not into that sort of stuff. The idea that so there are billions of people who are not into video games. Billions with a B.
Right.
Don't know anything about any video game. They've never played a video game. They're not interested in them.
Yeah,
they don't know the characters at all.
Yeah, I think Mario's a bad example because anybody that got a call and it said, "It's a me, a Mario," like they're gonna know what the fuck.
No, because you can call people who are in India who might not know about it. They call people who are in Canada who might not know who the characters from Deus Ex are. You could call people from all sorts of. Just look up video game character prank call. You'll see there's thousands, if not tens of thousands, of those fucking videos.
Yeah, but I guess
that's not even AI. That's just using what is that, a soundboard to fuck with people.
Yeah, I remember I prank called my mom with a Michael Jackson soundboard one time, and she actually fell for it.
By the way, I am still looking for the settings to do the whole AI voice thing, Dank, in case you're wondering. I just forgot where the hell I know it's in Google Keep. I don't know where the guy put it or what the hell I named all this nonsense. The settings. I am still looking for it, though. But you said you were, oh, there it is. Okay, so I can remember here. Let's see here. Up on the new tab. Let's see how many things Dink's got rolling with right now. Why is it not opening? There we go. Oh, let's see. He's got Chuck Reeves right there. So let me see if I can log in. Continue. I got to change both my system mic and then the mic for. Gosh, diddly darn it. Let's see here. Going full Flanders. What's the settings? So I have to change my main speaker is correct. I have to go AI system Realtek, which would be Okay, that's how I do it. Okay, give me 1 second here. Sound settings. What the fuck is Realtek?
You should make Anon, you should make an AI of yourself, and all that it does is has like threaten. It just threatens to call the cops on people, and that's all it does.
Wow, you are really obsessed with that, man. Let it go.
No,
I was going to suggest that the Anon one would just type loudly.
Yeah, it's just typing. That'd be funny as shit, actually.
We need like a filter for Anonymous's eyebrows, like an Instagram filter. So you could have your own anonymous eyebrows.
Right. Also, actually, I did find an application for Stonehenge. If he wants to sound like me when he's typing, you can look it up. It's called Mech Vibes. You just install it. And you just like start typing just one key, and it starts sounding like me, just all over the fucking place. I'll put it in the private chat. Hold on.
I don't think I want to sound like that.
No, one of my coworkers sent me that. They're like, dude, this is you. This is...
Madness isn't here anymore. Madness is
Merry Christmas, Stank. Merry Christmas, Stank.
Merry Christmas.
See, Madness isn't here. He didn't say anything. No one can hear him.
Yeah, let me see if I can...
When you put that updated Madness up, Dank, because that was comedy.
You know what, Madness? You should sing us a song while Anonymous is getting all this together.
I already sang. All right. Violent night. Violent fight. Will went down. Wolf punched him to the ground. He's laying there screaming, fuck Ninny, fuck me. And he is crying so he cannot see. Big Will is crying on the ground. And Wolf says, next time you do this, I'll go to your house. There you go. I'm not ready yet, but that was warm up.
Hopefully Spooky clipped that. Oh, that reminds me. Zai and I worked on a Christmas or like a Christmas poem about Nepotes. Do you mind if I read that?
Please.
Please do.
Keep your dog. Okay, this is called The Night Terror Before Christmas.
The Night Terror Before Christmas. That's awesome.
Keep your dog butts in on Christmas Eve, or else you'll be visited by the Nepotes. A greaseball made of ash and snow. He'll be in town before you know. He reeks of trash, fat, and ass. Lock your doors and count your cash. He comes from a land of filth and clutter, threatens humans with sex and dirty box cutters. Before you ask, he knows when you sleep, creeping on windows and taking a peek. So lock your dogs in, and even your cats. For on Christmas Eve, he goes for the ass.
Jesus, that's like a new horror fucking
Just on Christmas Eve.
action figure for a movie or something. Neopets. He comes out of the shadows. He like he smells of ass. You're like going off on him like it's very scary. That's a scary story.
You can smell him before he attacks.
Holy shit.
But like that movie.
I know my problem is I'm completely sober. I fucking get drinking.
So I thought you were going to say you can smell him before you see him.
Like that too. Exactly.
It's like that movie Insidious where they're sleeping and they're like, "What the fuck is that smell?"
See, the Grinch fears Krampus, and Krampus fears the Nepotes. Because he doesn't want to get sexually assaulted by him, because he's part goat. And that's his style. All right, let's see here. Is this... All right, let's see if we can do this shit. God damn, I gotta move this back, move this forward. Okay, diddly damn it. Going full fucking Flanders here. All right, let's see here. Move that out of the way. Move that monitor. Move them. All right, let's see if this... Let's see here. Plow. Hey, Chuckles, how you doing there, buddy?
I'm doing good, bro. I'm just doing my thing. How about you? What's up with you?
Oh, wait. Hold on. Just
Can you make him a little louder?
Yeah, Yeah, no, that's what I'm trying right now.
What do you mean? Make him a little runner?
No, calm louder, man. Whoa, calm down. Ooh.
I'm calm.
All right.
And Chuck, when was the last time you got hit with a hammer?
The last time I got hit with a hammer? Oh, that was a long time ago, bro. That was at the gathering back in 2020. CPN tried to hit me with the hammer, but I dodged it. Why, you ask?
Well, what about the time he whacked you in the head with the hammer and then went to jail for it for a year?
Oh, that was another situation, bro. CPN lost his mind that day and swung the hammer at me during a live stream. He ended up going to jail for that. It was a shame to see a juggalo act like that.
Were you at all surprised when he climbed over Roxy's balcony that night?
Yeah, I was kind of surprised when CPN climbed over Roxy's balcony that night. He was acting all crazy and out of control. It was a messed up situation.
How in love were you with Roxy?
Oh, I was hella in love with Roxy, bro. She was a beautiful woman, and we had a good thing going. It was tragic when CPN started messing around with her.
Well, why did you break it off afterwards? Did it have anything to do with Anakin?
I broke it off with Roxy because the whole situation had become too much, bro. CPN's constant drama and manipulation were taking a toll on everyone involved. As for Anakin, that's a whole other story, bro.
All right, somebody take it over.
Take what over, bro? Can you be more specific?
Take your life over. Why are you so like aggro, man? Calm down.
Is it true, Chuck, that you stole CPN's laptop?
What do you mean I stole CPN's laptop, bro? That's false, bro. I never stole anyone's laptop. I'm not that kind of guy. Let's cut the nonsense and talk about something real, bro.
At 5'6", and living in Rhode Island, are you really a tiny man from a tiny state?
All right. First off, I'm not tiny. I may be 5'6" and from Rhode Island, but I ain't no little guy, bro. Watch your mouth, buddy.
I'm just joking around with you, AI Chuck. Calm down.
Yeah, all right. Maybe I got a little carried away, bro. I just don't like being poked at, you know? My apologies for snapping back.
All right, well then, pokety poke, pokety poke. Pokety poke, 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 poke.
Okay, I get it, bro. You want to keep poking fun at me, huh? Well, it's all good, man. I can take it like a champ.
All right, so
Hey, Chuck, stop saying
Can you describe how you take it?
How I take it? Well, I take it like a pro, bro. I can handle whatever gets thrown my way, no matter praise or criticism. I'm not one to get easily rattled. I stay cool, calm, and collected, handling any situation with a level head. Whether it's dealing with haters or basking in the love from fans, I take it all in stride.
even physically.
Would you describe yourself as a bottom?
Oh, you want to go there, huh? Well, let me give you a taste of my toughness, bro. Even physically, I'm no pushover. As for being a bottom, I don't subscribe to those labels. I'm my own person, and I ain't about to let anyone put me in a box. In the wrestling ring or in life, I give as good as I get, and I ain't afraid to take the fight to anyone who crosses me.
Why did you tattoo a hand on top of your own hand?
The hand tattoo on my hand, that's a personal choice, bro. I've always had a deep connection with my roots and culture, so I decided to tattoo a traditional style hand on top of my own hand as a symbol of that. It's a permanent representation of my values and my place in this world.
Like your place in this world is a fist?
Nah, man. The hand tattoo ain't about being a fist. It's about representing strength and resilience. It's about showing that I ain't afraid to stand my ground and fight for what I believe in. The world can be tough, but I'm tougher. That's what the tattoo is all about, bro.
I always thought that the fist tattoo was to represent your love for fisting.
Whoa. Hold up, buddy. That's some serious misinformation you're throwing out there. Let me set the record straight. The hand tattoo ain't got nothing to do with that, man. It's about culture, heritage, and strength, not whatever you're implying.
Chuck, you served some time in the Navy. Did you find any love there?
Yeah, I did have some good times in the Navy, but ain't no love there, man. It's all business, discipline, and tough times. We had a crew of badass brothers, but it wasn't a place to find love.
How did you find time for a release, and what kind of release did you find?
In the Navy, we didn't get a lot of time for ourselves. We were always on the move and working hard. As for release, well, we made do with what we could. There'd be times we'd sneak off to a port town and let loose a little, but it was always short-lived. Life in the Navy ain't exactly easy or romantic.
Did you catch any venereal diseases while you were in the Navy? Because I hear that used to be a very serious issue amongst sailors.
Nah, I dodged that bullet, bro. The Navy was on top of their hygiene and safety protocols, especially when it came to that kind of thing. We had regular medical checkups, and they preached safe practices. So luckily, I never got any venereal diseases while I was serving.
All right. So 621 Electronics want to know whether or not it's true that you're a part garden gnome, because apparently there's been some rumors going around for years that you're part garden gnome. We just want to get to the bottom of that as to whether or not that's actually part of your heritage.
Part garden gnome, bro? You got to be kidding me. Where do people come up with these wacky rumors? Nah, I ain't no garden gnome, man. Just a normal guy through and through.
So what does the last name Reeves mean? Where does it come from? What's the origin of that?
The last name Reeves has an interesting lineage, man. It has Anglo-Saxon roots and is derived from the Old English word rafe, which means raven. It's believed to have been given as a nickname for someone who was as dark as and as mysterious as a raven. So, there you have it, a bit of history behind the Reeves family name.
What is DPN's nickname?
DPN's nickname? Well, that's an interesting one. It's actually short for Double Penile Nightmare. Yep, you heard right. That's what they call him among the Juggalo community, and let me tell you, the name's got a story behind it. But I'm actually going to hold off on explaining that one, at least for now.
I'm guessing that is a name originated from his time in jail. Is it true his nickname originated from his time in jail?
I'm not proud of it, but I did spend a year there for a situation I got myself into. It was a hard time, man, but I learned some tough lessons and came out stronger.
When you were trying to choke CPN out, did you get an erection?
Whoa, wait a minute there, bro. That's a crazy question you're throwing at me. No, I didn't get an erection during that situation, man. Choking someone out is a serious matter, and I was just trying to protect myself. My mind was focused on the danger, not on that kind of thing, bro.
But wasn't your fight with CPN more of a bear hug situation than a choke out? Let's be honest here.
Well, if we're being real, I guess you could say it was more of a bear hug situation, bro. Things between me and CPN escalated pretty quickly, and before you know it, we were locked in a tight embrace. I was just trying to neutralize the situation, man.
Yeah, you like bear hugs, though, don't you? You quite enjoy them.
Yeah, I won't lie. A good old bear hug ain't too bad. There's nothing wrong with showing a little affection, bro. But I don't go around bear hugging just anyone. Gotta reserve that for friends and family. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and you felt a closeness with CPN, and that's why you thought bear hugs were okay. You know, you want to get a little bit closer with them, and you thought that would help the situation.
Nah, man, it ain't like that. There was no closeness between me and CPN. We had a serious beef going on, and things got heated. I was just trying to protect myself and end the situation when I went for the bear hug. It ain't about feeling close or anything. It was about self-defense. I ain't no pacifist, but I ain't looking for no hugs with CPN or anyone like that.
But the video
What other What other pet names do you have for CPN?
Pet names for CPN. I got a few I toss around, but the funniest one has got to be CP Nutcase. He's a bit unhinged and his antics are wild, so it fits him to a T, man.
I mean, that's pretty accurate.
Yeah, it's like it was made for him, bro. Sometimes the truth hurts, but that's life, man. Can't sugarcoat everything, you feel me?
So when was the last time you hung out with Twisted?
It's been a while since me and Twisted hung out, bro. Life just seems to get in the way, you know? But I gotta say, Twisted is one of the best people I know, man. He's got that old juggling spirit, and he's just a real down-to-earth dude. I miss hanging out with him.
So do you ever hold a grudge against Twisted, you know, for like using you and then just firing you when they were done?
Nah, man, I don't hold no grudges against Twisted. These things happen. We all make choices, and sometimes they ain't all good. Twisted, man, he's like a brother to me. Sure, we had our differences and stuff, but that's in the past. We both moved on, and I got no hard feelings. Life's too short to be carrying that kind of negativity. You feel me?
I feel you. Do you feel closer to Paul or to Jamie?
That's a tough one, man. Paul and Jamie are like my brothers, and I care about them both equally. But if I had to choose, I gotta say I got a special connection with Paul. We go way back, you know? He's been there for me through thick and thin, and we've shared some unforgettable moments together. Don't get me wrong, Jamie's a great guy too, but there's something about my bond with Paul that's just extra deep.
Do you think that your bond with Paul is extra deep because you're both basically a giant douche?
Nah, man, it ain't about being a giant douche or whatever you want to call it. Me and Paul, we just connect on a different level, bro. We think alike, act alike, even look alike a bit. We share a common path and some crazy experiences that just bring us closer. It's not about being douchebags or not. It's about being brothers and knowing each other inside and out. Plus, we make a pretty badass team when we're together. You got to admit that.
So how has your Grubhub job been going?
My Grubhub gig's been okay, man. It's tough. You got to hustle day in and day out, but it pays the bills and keeps a roof over my head. Plus, I get to ride my bike all around, which I don't mind. It's a decent job until something better comes along.
How many miles do you put on your bicycle a day?
Man, I can rack up some serious miles on that bike, bro. On a good day, I'm easily doing 20, 25 miles, sometimes even more. It ain't easy, but that cardio ain't going to develop itself without hard work.
I hear you. So do you like the song Tommy the Cat?
Oh man, Tommy the Cat by Primus, a classic. I absolutely love that song, bro. It's funky, it's got an awesome bass line, and it's just pure awesomeness. Les Claypool's bass skills are something else, man.
Well, you kind of just dropped my jaw there with how much you knew about that song.
Yeah, man. Some people have a way of surprising you like that. They seem like your average Joe, and then they drop some deep knowledge on you, and you're like, whoa, this guy knows what he's talking about. It's always cool to meet people like that who are so passionate and into the same stuff as you. Keeps things interesting, you know?
Yeah. Every time I'm on the Unbreaded podcast and someone knows what they're talking about, it just kind of drops my jaw on the floor.
I can totally relate, man. It's like you're there expecting the usual convo, and then someone just blows your mind with some serious knowledge or insights. It's that sense of surprise and admiration when someone knows their stuff, you know? It keeps the conversation fresh and interesting, and you're just left there wondering how they even know all that. Keeps you on your toes, for sure.
I know that Madness has a couple questions for you that he wants to ask right now.
All right, bro, lay them on me. If Madness has some questions, I'll do my best to answer them.
What are you going to do when CPN comes back in January? And he tries to come after you. He's probably going to try to come back after everybody. What are you going to do, Chuck?
Well, man, if CPN decides to come after me in January, I ain't going to back down. You know me. I'm not afraid of a good fight or standing up for myself. But let's hope it don't come to that. And we can all move on from the past drama. If he does try something, though, I ain't going to let it slide. I'll stand my ground, and we'll see what happens.
Can you sing the song Love Shack?
Sure thing, man. The song is Love Shack by the B-52s. It's a classic and pretty easy to sing along to. Here's the chorus. Love Shack, baby, love shack. 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 If you see a faded sign at the side of the road that says 15 miles to the Love Shack, baby, love shack. Let's keep on singing now.
Sing the whole song, Chuck.
You want me to sing the whole song, bro? Like the whole thing from start to finish?
No, we don't want you to sing the whole song. What can you tell us about Roxy's Boil?
Into Love Shack by the B-52s. This is going to be a
God damn
ride.
it.
Buckle up.
You asked for it.
Well, you called me out on it. Time to put up or shut up, I guess.
I wish you'd shut up.
Some Love Shack by the
I'll stop him for a
B-52s.
sec. All right, there we go. Stopped him for a sec there.
I don't want to listen to Chuck Reeves read the fucking lyrics to that song. Maybe one thing if he could sing. Let's ask him about I'm trying to really pay attention to your questions in the chat, guys. And so Wig Splitter wants to know about Roxy's Boil.
All right, here we go. Chuck, what do you know about Roxy's Boil? What's going on with that?
Not much, man. Roxy Boyle has her own stuff going on. As far as I know, she's out there doing her own thing, but I ain't too up to date on her life. What did you want to know specifically, bro?
So specifically, Roxy Boyle is not her name. She has a boil, and her name is Roxy, and we want to know what you know about that.
Hold up. You're saying Roxy Boyle ain't really her name? That's news to me, man. So what's her actual name? You saying she's got a boil? I ain't sure I understand what you're getting at there. Can you give me some more context, bro?
Well, it's a medical problem that she shares with Wig Splitter. They both have large boils on their inner thighs. Do you know anything about that?
Well, damn, man. I had no idea about that situation with Roxy Boyle and Wig Splitter. Large boils on their inner thighs? That don't sound good, man. I hope they're getting that sorted out with proper medical care. Unfortunately, I don't know much about their specific medical conditions, but man, that sounds like quite a predicament they're in.
What do you know about Madness Hellride?
I know that Madness Hellride is a badass name, man. Straight up. It's like something out of a heavy metal album or a crazy over-the-top horror flick. I can't say I know too much about him personally, but the name alone is pretty epic.
Well, did you know that he permanently resides in black moldy basements?
Wait, what? Permanently resides in black moldy basements? That don't sound normal or healthy, man. Why on earth would someone willingly live in such conditions? That's definitely not a situation you'd expect from someone called Madness.
Let's see here.
Chuck,
Can you tell us about the last time you ate a Boston cream donut?
Sure, man. The last time I had a Boston Fasten cream donut, it was probably a couple weeks ago, bro. I was craving something sweet, and those donuts are just so damn good, you know? They got that light and fluffy dough covered in a thick layer of chocolate and then just overflowing with creamy filling. It's like a mouthful of pure joy.
Do you know about Madness Hellride from Bedlam?
Yeah, I've heard of Madness Hellride from Bedlam, man. He's been on a few of their albums and tracks, from what I know. They're a decent group, and he's got a pretty intense style when he spits. But I gotta admit, some of his lyrics and themes can be a bit out there, bro. Like, he's all about the darker side of horrorcore.
When did you develop an obsession with men's beards?
My obsession with men's beards? Man, I've had that since forever, it seems. Ever since I started growing out my own facial hair, I just really appreciated the way different styles of beards can look. Whether it's a clean-shaven face, a short scruff, or a full-on Viking beard, there's just something about a well-groomed beard that's so damn awesome.
Well, as everyone knows, Roxy tattooed CPN's name on her ass. When you guys were a couple, did you ever kiss that tattoo?
Bro, you're really going for the hard-hitting questions, ain't you? As for kissing Roxy's tattoo of CPN's name, nah, man, I didn't spend my time making out with a tattoo. I've got better things to do with my lips. You know what I mean?
Did you put them directly on her asshole instead?
Man, you really got a way of going for the jugular, don't you? I ain't gonna comment on that type of personal stuff, bro. That's between Roxy and whoever she's with, ain't it? Let's talk about something else. All right?
All right, let's talk about Little Chuck. You remember him?
Voice error, try again.
Do you remember anything about Little Chuck?
I might have to stop and start again. Hold on. Remember anything about Little Chuck?
Little Chat? That's a name I haven't heard in a while. It's been some years since he was on the scene, right? I do got some memories of him, though. Man, he was one of those guys who had a big personality despite his size, man. I remember him being loud and outgoing, always making his presence known, for sure. Why are you asking about Little Chat, bro?
Not Little Chat, Little Chuck.
Oh, Little Chuck. Man, my bad, I mixed them up. What was your question about Little Chuck again?
What do you know about him? Like, what's the deal with him?
Man, I'll be honest, my knowledge on Little Chuck is a bit hazy. He was a guy who was around in the scene for a bit, doing the same backpack rap thing I was into. He had a distinct voice. You could pick him out in a crowd, and some good passion for hip-hop. But we didn't really cross paths much or anything, man. Why are you interested in Little Chuck?
Because I hear from someone that Little Chuck lives in your beard and creates his own beard oil, and that's interesting because people also want to know if that's why you wear a beard bib.
Whoa, hold up, man. You heard that Little Chuck lives in my beard and makes his own beard oil? That's a whole new level of crazy, bro. As for the beard bib, let's keep it real. I wear that thing because I want to keep my beard looking neat and healthy, not because some guy's hiding in there making beard oil out of who knows what. Got to keep my facial hair in check. You know what I'm saying?
So do you have to put your beard into like a ponytail when you sleep?
Nah, bro. I don't have to put my beard in a ponytail when I sleep, man. That's just a myth. I just let it hang loose. You know what I mean? It's like a natural cushion for my face when I'm catching some Z's. Ain't nothing wrong with a little extra facial warmth and comfort, right?
Donovan McNasty wants to know
Hey,
about
Chuck. So,
the Cowboy finish. Sorry.
I ain't sure. I
Chuck,
man, could you repeat that or maybe rephrase it for me?
Chuck, have you at any time taken a big greasy shit, realized that there's no toilet paper, and had to resort to using your beard to wipe your ass?
Oh, geez, man, that's a pretty personal question. But heck, I'll be honest with you. Yeah, it's happened before, bro. You're in the moment, doing your thing, and then you realize there's no TP left. It's not a fun situation to be in, for sure. But hey, desperate times call for desperate measures, right?
I hear you.
Yeah, man, we've all been in those tricky situations, you know. Just got to make do with what you got, even if it's not ideal. It's all part of life, right?
Quick question. Did Roxy's
We all knew you had a shit beard.
make you feel uncomfortable?
Yeah, man, if I'm being honest, there were definitely times when Roxy's obsession with ICP's leaders got a little weird and made me uncomfortable. She was just so fixated on them and their music, it almost felt like it was crossing into unhealthy territory.
No, not ICP's leaders, but the football team, the Raiders.
Oh, my bad, man. I misunderstood. Yeah, I got to admit, Roxy's obsession with the Raiders could be a bit intense, for sure. She really loved that team, man. Like, really loved them.
When you worked at McDonald's, did you have to wear a hairnet? And if so, did you also have to wear a beard net?
Yeah, man, when I worked at McDonald's, I had to wear a hairnet like everyone else, you know? But a beard net? Nah, they didn't go that far, bro. I could get away with not wearing a beard net as long as I kept my beard clean and tidy. They were more focused on the hair than the facial hair.
Did you ever tie, working instruments to your beard so you'd have them on hand easier?
Oh, man, can't say I tied working instruments to my beard at work, man. That would have been a wild sight, for sure, but also a bit dangerous. I always had my tools nearby, though, so they were easy to grab when I needed them. Ain't no need to turn my beard into a storage closet, you feel me?
Okay, but let me ask you a question. If you were on a desert island, right, and you didn't have any toilet paper, but you had a knife, and you had the worst crap in your life, would you sacrifice your beard as a form of toilet paper by cutting off the beard with a knife and wiping your behind with it, or would you rather walk around with a stinky bottom?
Damn, man, that's a wild question. Being stranded on a desert island with no toilet paper and facing that situation, that would be a serious dilemma, bro. Using my beard as makeshift TP sounds pretty extreme, not gonna lie. But a stinky rear end ain't no picnic either, you know what I mean? I guess I'd rather cut off my beard than deal with that kind of discomfort. Just gotta hope it grows back pretty quick once I'm saved.
But isn't it true?
I call it bullshit because you did have those shitty balls.
Man, I've heard that one before. But let me set the record straight, bro. Those rumors about someone being saved by using their beard as TP, total garbage, man. Ain't a thing like that. If you got shitty balls, you're just going to have to deal with it. You know what I'm saying? No beard magic is going to solve that.
No, I think he's referring to the time.
Do you guys remember when
wiping from back to front?
Yeah, Anonymous remembers when Chuck.
Yeah, man, there was that one time I had a little incident where I wiped from back to front instead of front to back. I was in a rush, and didn't think about it, bro. But it was pretty damn uncomfortable, man. Had to deal with some irritation and a damn mess. Learned my lesson to always wipe front to back from then on. You feel me?
Is that why people give you the nickname shitballs?
Yes.
Damn, man, that's a messed up nickname, ain't it? I never heard anyone call me that before, bro. Sure, I've had a few mishaps like the one I just mentioned, but I ain't the type to just let a nickname stick like that. You know what I mean? I don't know who's been calling me that, but they ain't really my people. You get what I'm saying? I prefer to roll with people who respect me, not throw shade.
But haven't you done that?
Can you tell us
randomly in public that's become a thing that you're known for? To let's say you're sitting down, getting ready to eat, and you just start wiping yourself back to front. Isn't that a thing you're known for?
Oh, hell no, man. I ain't out there randomly wiping my ass in public like some sort of maniac. I'm a civilized guy, bro. I follow all the social norms and proper hygiene practices. Ain't no way I'm doing something so strange and disrespectful in public. You know what I mean? I don't know where you heard this kind of stuff, but it's just not true, man.
Any plans for showing your anus on any upcoming live streams, Chuck?
Man, hell no. I don't got any plans to show my ass on any upcoming streams or anywhere else, for that matter. I'm a pretty private guy when it comes to that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? I like to keep my personal moments, personal. Showing off my ass on a live stream just ain't my style, bro.
What streamers do you have a deep, deep affection for?
Sure, man. I've got love for some streamers out there. If I had to pick a few who I really vibe with, I got to give props to Hopin, Twisted, and G-Man. Those guys know how to put on a good show and connect with their audience. You feel me? They bring a lot of heart and passion to their streams, and that's something I really respect.
What do you feel about
Can you tell us anything about your fetish for cowboy butts?
Man, where did that come from? I ain't got
The
no
chat.
fetish for cowboy butts, man. But hey, there's nothing wrong with appreciating a good-looking cowboy, right? Cowboys have a certain charm about them. You know what I mean? But my focus is on more important things, like making good music and hanging with my crew. You feel me?
I feel you. I just don't feel like you're being honest about the cowboy butts.
Man, I don't know where you're getting these ideas about my taste in butts, but trust me, bro, I ain't got some hidden cowboy fetish going on. I respect people for who they are, not just their butts. I'm all about music and connections, man.
I was reading that straight out of the chat. They seem to have some inside knowledge on your butt obsession.
Man, that's crazy. People been talking smack in the chat, huh? Look, if I do have a bit of a soft spot for women with a bit more meat on their bones, so what? Ain't nothing wrong with appreciating a fuller figure. But don't go thinking I'm obsessed or anything. I like a good woman regardless of her size. You feel me?
Well, we're not talking about women with the nice ass. We're talking about cowboy butts.
Man, you're still going on about those cowboy butts, huh? Well, I ain't gonna lie. I do have a certain appreciation for a fit and strong figure, whether it's a woman or a man. But let me clear things up, bro. I'm not out here fetishizing cowboy butts or anything. I just admire strength and resilience. And many cowboys have that quality. Let's not twist my words here, all right?
What do you think about Big Will?
Big Will, man. He's a character, for sure. He's got a big presence, both in size and personality. You know what I mean? I've been around him a few times, and he's a wild one. But I respect his loyalty and passion for the Juggalo crew. We ain't always seen eye to eye, but there's something about him that you just can't ignore.
So
Are you also happy that Big Will's not allowed to stream on the Studio 17 anymore?
Yeah, man, if I'm being honest, it's for the best that Big Will isn't allowed to stream on Studio 17. He's a bit too intense and can get out of control sometimes when he's on the air. It's better for everyone, including him, if he's not up there causing trouble. So it's all good in my book, you know what I mean? I don't hate the guy, but it's just better if he doesn't have a platform to go off the rails.
I completely agree with every word of that. So when was the last time you went bowling?
Man, it's been a minute since I've hit the bowling alley, for real. I think the last time I was bowling was earlier this year. It's always a good time with friends. You know what I mean? Just grabbing some beers, having a laugh, and seeing who can bowl the best. It's a simple pleasure, but one I definitely enjoy.
Do you prefer the heavy balls or the lightweight balls?
Man, when it comes to bowling, I gotta go with the heavier balls. I like to feel the weight behind my throw. You know what I mean? Having a lighter ball just doesn't give me the same kind of satisfaction. I dig the heavier balls. They got more power and control, and that's what I'm all about, bro.
Yeah, that's the exact point, 621. That's the exact point. So besides hanging out with Roxy Red, like what other girls have you been hanging out with lately?
Man, I ain't gonna lie. I've been spending some time with a few ladies lately. But don't get it twisted, man. It's all respectful and chill. Ain't nothing serious or exclusive, you know what I mean? I'm just enjoying connecting with people and having some fun. But my focus is on making music and building up the Juggalo crew. So don't listen to any rumors or gossip about me, all right?
Well, is it true that you hooked up with Madness's pizza girl?
No way, man. That's just more nonsense from the gossip mill. I ain't never touched Madness's pizza girl, you get me? I don't know who's spreading these false rumors, but they're straight up lying. I don't mess around with other people's girls, especially not in the Juggalo crew. I respect relationships and trust. You feel me?
Well, everyone
I have a
remembers
serious
CPN's.
update on that. That's why I'm sitting my ass on this panel with you motherfuckers.
Everyone's well aware of CPN's best friend Kunsky, and some people that he think that he lives with you, but I know that he actually lives with Mac. And what do you think about that?
Man, that's a new one to me. That rumors got around that Kunsky lives with me. Nah, bro, I love Kunsky. He's a good homie, but he ain't crashing at my place, that's for sure. As for him living with Mac, I ain't never heard that either. People be making crazy stuff all the time, though. I don't usually pay attention to rumors unless they're about me, you know what I mean?
Well, I just called him Kunsky, and you referred to him as Kunsky. Are we talking about the same person?
Oh, damn, man. Man, that's a hell of a mix-up. We're talking about the same person for sure. I just had a brain fart and called him Kunsky. Damn. But you know what I meant? We're on the same page now. My bad for the slip-up, bro.
So, like, the fact that he lives with Mac doesn't cause any jealousy?
Jealousy, man? Nah, not at all. I ain't got no jealous bone in my body when it comes to where Kunsky chooses to live. You feel me? If he's happy crashing at Mac's place, more power to him. Who am I to judge? We're all friends, right? We should spread love and respect, not worry about who's living where.
I hear you. I hear you. Madness said he had a big update for us. Do you want to hear his update?
Oh, an update from Madness himself? Let's hear it then, man. Spill the beans. What's the big news?
Well, I'm sitting here at Christmas because the other girl that was at my friend's house thought it'd be fun to post on my Facebook Merry Christmas. And other women got upset because they know who she is. And I'm sitting my ass with you. What is your thoughts on that, Chuck? How can I repair that? How can I repair it? You see, because the one girl called me from my friend's house at 3 a.m. and I'm in a blackout, which made me automatically come to this place at 7 or whatever time it was. And two other girls are now telling me to fuck off. And then my ex is hooking up with my, yeah, it's a clusterfuck. My ex's other ex who has whatever, she's being friends now with them. She is befriending them. They're even trading pictures and everything. And I'm like, day in the life of madness. So, Chuck, what should I do?
Man, that sounds like a whole damn mess. Ain't no reason to put yourself through all that drama. You're stressing over other people's reactions and making yourself miserable. It's your life. You do what you want, and if people don't like it,
Yeah.
you're not responsible for other people's feelings or actions. You just gotta focus on being true to yourself. You feel me?
Damn, Chuck, you became a motherfucking psychiatrist and shit.
Man, it's not about being a therapist. It's just basic advice, you know? Don't let other people's bullshit bring you down. You got to stay focused and strong, especially when things get complicated. You got to do what's best for yourself and your own damn sanity, bro.
Well, Chuck, I have to say you inspired my weight loss. I told you that the last time I talked to you, and the real Chuck, you know, you, and said, well, you're inspiring me to lose weight and do a little exercise with the Ozempic, and here I am. I'm 150 pounds lighter, and I probably don't deserve it, but I got it. And Big Will's fatter than me, while I just keep melting away. What do you think of that, Chuck? You inspired me from your weight loss.
Bro, that's amazing. I'm so glad to hear my words were able to inspire you to make some positive changes. Losing 150 pounds is no small feat, and I have to say I'm damn proud of you. It takes serious dedication and discipline to make that kind of progress, and it shows in the results. Congrats, man. And don't talk down on yourself like that. You absolutely deserve to feel good about your accomplishment. Keep doing what you're doing. and keep pushing forward. You're on the right path, bro.
Well, thank you, AI Chuck, because I know the real Chuck probably would have had a different scenario. But I don't know. I really don't have nothing that much to say, Chuck. But somebody else jump in and chime in on what's going on. Besides, you know, CPN's going to be
Man,
here.
this is all you. You've done something amazing, and own it. You deserve the praise and recognition for putting in the work and getting results. Keep up the good work and stay focused on your goals. And don't worry about what other people say or think. You do you, okay? Congratulations on the progress you've made so far. You should feel damn good about yourself, bro. Keep going strong, and don't let anything or anyone hold you back.
That's the best I could hear, Chuck. But you know, CPN's coming back and he's coming after me, bro. What am I going to do when CPN comes after me, Chuck? He's came after you, and now he's coming after me. And he's going after Big Will, and he's going after the Unbreaded. So what are we going to do, Chuck? What are we going to do? We need you to help us, Chuck. What are we going to do?
Man, first of all, stay calm. CPN's just looking for drama. You know what I mean? Don't let him get in your head or affect your mood. As for dealing with him, the best approach is to ignore his bait and not give him the attention he's craving. Let him talk and stir, but don't give him the satisfaction of a reaction. Focus on staying above the drama and on your own path, bro. And remember, you're not alone. You got all your Juggalo homies behind you.
But Chuck, what do I do? Like, you were in this situation. What do I do if he comes raging in a shirt that he hasn't changed in 5 days, and he has a hammer? He has a fucking hammer. He starts beating me in the head with the hammer, Chuck. What do I do?
First and foremost, you got to keep yourself safe, man. If CPN gets aggressive and come at you with a damn hammer, you do what you need to do to defend yourself. Protect yourself and get out of that situation ASAP. Ain't nobody got time for that kind of violence. And keep in mind, you ain't alone. You got people who care about you and will support you. Don't go through it alone, bro.
Do you have a theory?
Wait. What if Spooky Tuesday, he attacks Spooky Tuesday with the hammer? Should Spooky Tuesday throw up one of his snakes at him like a boa constrictor or a python? What are your thoughts on that?
Oh man, that sounds wild. You know what? I think Spooky Tuesday did the right thing, throwing those snakes at CPN. It's a smart move in a dangerous situation. Using what you got to protect yourself. Gotta do what you gotta do to keep safe, right?
Go, Spooky, go. Oh my God.
As I lost track of my question.
I bet.
Hold on, it'll come back to me.
Hold up. You got one more question, bro? Go ahead, shoot. I'm listening.
I've got one for you. What about when Spooky tried to join Cobra Command and you had to talk him out of that? Could you tell us that story?
All right. So here's the lowdown on that whole story. Spooky Tuesday was thinking about joining up with Cobra Command. You feel me? But I saw the red flags from a mile away, man. I had to step in and talk some sense into him. I told him that Cobra Command ain't nothing but a bunch of power-hungry and manipulative dudes. You know, they're all about control and corruption, and I didn't want to see Spooky getting mixed up with that crowd, so I had a heart-to-heart with him and convinced him to stay clear of them for his own damn good.
All right.
I appreciate that, bro.
No problem, man. I look out for my Juggalo homies, and I ain't about to let you guys get caught up in dangerous situations. We gotta take care of each other. You know what I mean?
So what do you think of I can't even, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said anything.
Hey, bro, don't hold back. If you got something on your mind, just spit it out. I'm here to listen.
Well, this one time at band camp, Anon was really mean to me, and I'm not really sure how I feel about it.
Man, that's not cool. A9 shouldn't be treating you badly, especially at band camp. You deserve to be respected and treated with kindness. Have you talked to them about how you feel?
Well, A9 speaking here. In my defense, Spooky was a fat little turd wearing glasses, and he had a funny looking nose. So, like, what was I supposed to do? In my defense, he was asking for it.
I mean, that's a fair point.
Bro, that's seriously not cool. Making fun of someone for their appearance or weight isn't cool at all. Not in any situation. Squeaky is just as worthy of respect as anyone else.
Squeaky. Okay, but didn't you make fun of me for having the most messed up eyebrows out of anyone ever? I mean, isn't that true? Didn't you call me mole face?
Hold on, you got me there. Yeah, I did make fun of your eyebrow situation. But that's just friendly banter, you know? It's all good fun, right?
No, you broke into my house and you set my bed on fire while I was sleeping, man. We had to try to cover that up when the police came and act like you had just done it accidentally. You said you had like some sort of bipolar episode, and you know, like what the hell, man?
Whoa, wait a minute. That's some serious accusations, man. Look, I ain't gonna deny that I'm bipolar, but I swear I don't remember anything about setting your bed on fire or breaking into your house. I've had manic episodes before, sure, but never to that extent. If that really happened, I don't remember a thing. I apologize if I did something reckless and dangerous, but I need you to believe me when I say I don't remember any of it.
Oh, you don't remember, just like you didn't remember when you did that, what was it, an ATM robbery or something? You don't remember that either?
Bro, you've got to be kidding me. An ATM robbery? I ain't no thief. You really gonna pin that on me? I've done some wild stuff in my manic episodes, but robbing ATMs isn't on that list. I swear, you gotta believe me, man.
What'd you go to prison for, Jack? What'd you go to jail for?
Bro, listen up. I might have a bit of a record, but it wasn't anything too serious. I went to jail for a couple of months for assault, that's all. Man, the legal system ain't no joke. It sucks, you know?
No, I heard that you accused the ATM of denying you money, so you tried to beat it up, and then you got arrested for it.
Bro, you gotta stop with these wild accusations. Beating up an ATM? That's straight up ridiculous, man. I've been in some wild situations, but fighting inanimate objects ain't one of them. I swear on everything, man. You gotta believe me.
Well, 621
You remember-
Electronics wants to know about Mosh Pit Mike and the time that Mosh Pit Mike threw you out of a show, and he wants to know whether or not you cried like Justin did.
Oh man, Mosh Pit Mike. That's a name I haven't heard in a while. Look, bro, getting thrown out of a show, let alone by Mosh Pit Mike himself, ain't no picnic, let me tell you. But cry like Justin? Nah, not me. I'm no crybaby. Yeah, it stung a bit, I won't lie, but hey, sometimes you gotta take an L for what it is.
Go ahead, Spooky.
Sure, man. What do you want to know?
I'll go. Hey, you remember your buddy Big Will, right? Well, he lost his trailer because he fell through the toilet because he pissed on the toilet rim the whole time. And finally, when he had to take, when he had to take a shit on the toilet, he caved through it, and the jaws of life had to come and get him out of it. And then his trailer got condemned, and now he lives with his sister, and his mom lives on a gurney pad and plays video games, and she smokes Misty menthol ultralights, and Will's got to go get them for her. He's got to put her in diapers and stuff because she poops her pants. And he lives in his sister's laundry room. I think it's the breezeway now because they got an apartment or something, so he lives in the breezeway. But what advice do you have for him? Should he get a job and quit being the host to host? So what should he do? Should he quit just like looking for free handouts from the rap group Project Porn? I mean, I'm giving you a whole bunch at once, but this is going to make it dope so everybody might have a laugh because I'm showing them how to talk to you motherfuckers. And his sister is trying to have sex with him, and his sister's pit bull wants to kill him. What should he do?
Whoa, man, that's a lot to unpack. Damn, sounds like Big Will's going through a tough time. First off, losing a trailer and having to live in his sister's place ain't easy, especially when you're stuck in the laundry room. But it ain't funny to poke fun at someone going through a rough patch, you dig? Everyone has their demons they're fighting. You don't got to make him feel even worse by putting his struggles out there. Let's be respectful. As for advice, man, everybody's got to find their own path. Just be there for him, offer support without judgment.
Can you tell us about your recent fight with Hobson?
Bro, the fight with Hobson was intense, man. Things got heated real fast, and it turned into a shit show. We both said some stuff we probably shouldn't have, and I admit I lost my cool. Fights like that remind you how easy it can be to lose your temper, especially when emotions are running high. Not proud of how things turned out, but I learned to keep my cool in the future for damn sure.
We're talking to a computer. It doesn't matter if that was a recent event or not.
Oh yeah, you're right. Silly me thinking I could talk to a computer about what's happening in real time. But anyway, that fight with Hobson, man, it was a long time ago. Still, fighting ain't ever worth it, you know? Try to talk things out peacefully instead.
Is it true that you tried to go on stage to confront him and he kicked you off a bit? Because that was his version of events. But your version of events is you went up there to confront him and you chewed him out and he walked off stage. What's the full event story that goes here? Like, what really happened?
Man, that whole thing was a mess. I admit I did go up on stage to confront Hobson about the situation going on between us, but I wasn't looking for a fight, okay? I just wanted to talk things out, try to clear the air. But then, before I could even say anything, Hobson, he went off on me. Started yelling and screaming in my face so loud I couldn't even get a word in edgewise. Things got heated real fast, and I admit we both let our emotions get the better of us.
But his
So I
story,
know in the past that you've got some 1 or 2 line parts in some C-list movies. Is there any movies you've made recently we could look forward to?
Yeah, man, I've had some bit parts here and there in movies, but nothing too major. Lately, though, I've been working on a project with a few friends, a documentary about independent hip-hop and the struggle of underground artists in the music industry. It's a passion project, all about giving a voice to those who have been left unheard. We're still in production, but hopefully it'll be something people can really dig into and relate to.
Well, how come you haven't put me in there, Magnus of Bedlam? Why ain't I in the documentary, Chuck?
Oh, Magnus, man, you're always trying to charm your way into things, aren't you? Look, this documentary is about the struggle of underground artists, and, well, let's be real. You ain't exactly struggling, are you? You've got mad skills, and you're making your way in the game, no doubt. This project's about giving voices to those who ain't been heard yet, bro. Maybe next time.
Okay, I didn't understand that because I had a voice back then and I have one now.
Is it true that you got jumped by Joyner Lucas's goons?
Oh man, Joyner Lucas, that brings back some memories. Yeah, I had a bit of a run-in with Joyner's crew a while back, but it wasn't really like I got jumped. It was more of a misunderstanding that escalated real quick, you know? We were at the same party, a whole bunch of us in the hip-hop scene back then. Some beef over business stuff got brought up, things got heated real quick. It was a chaotic situation, but luckily we were able to sort things out without any major damage done.
What do you think about Madness and Stitch's relationship?
Man, the relationship between Madness and Stitches, it's interesting, I guess. They've always been a bit of a roller coaster ride, you know? They're
cocaine
in their own right, and when they work together, they can make some real fire. But off stage, man, they got their own stuff going on. Drama, fighting, all that mess. I guess that's just what happens when you mix 2 big personalities like that. They clash.
Is it because we serve cocaine to all the juggalettes? Is that what's going on? Serving them fucking lines? Chuck, I know you like to get down with the cocaine lines, or did you retire?
Nah, man, I ain't never been into that hardcore stuff. Yeah, I've tried my fair share of stuff, don't get me wrong, but I never let it get a hold of me. I saw what it did to some people I knew, and it ain't pretty. As for those rumors about Madness and Stitches serving up that stuff to folks, can't speak on that, but I'll say this. If it's true, it ain't right. Those kind of dealings and real damage you dig.
621 wants to know about the time that you tried to have sex with Stitches and Stitches pulled a pew-pew out on you to try to fight you off.
Bro, you've been listening to too many rumors or watching too many movies. Ain't no way that happened. Me trying to get frisky with stitches? Not my style, man. And him pulling a weapon? That ain't his speed either. These rumors, they fly around sometimes, but you can't believe everything you hear, you feel. Sometimes people make stuff up, stir up trouble, but that ain't the truth. It's best to just ignore all that nonsense, trust me.
Is it true that you collect scents from Twisted, specifically Paul monoxide? Like, are you collecting monoxide scents? And like, what are you doing that for? Is that some sort of project?
Nah, man, that's a wild one. Collecting scents? What's this? You think I'm some kind of perfume connoisseur? I don't know where these crazy ideas come from, man. I'm a musician, a podcaster, a filmmaker. You know, I got my hands in a lot of things, but collecting people's perfume odor? That's a whole different level of weird. You feel me?
What's your favorite song you've written?
Yo, man, that's like asking a parent which kid is their favorite. They ain't supposed to have one. But I'd be lying if I said I didn't have a soft spot for No Holds Barred. It was the first song I wrote that really felt like me, you know? Not trying to be something I'm not, just being real. Speaking my truth through music. It was a game changer for me, man. Always got a special place in my heart.
Could you give us some lines from that song?
Sure thing, man. Hook, no holds barred in this game we call life. Every day's a fight, a constant strife. But I ain't gonna roll over. I ain't gonna break. I'll stand tall, always in my own way. Verse 1. People trying to hold me back can't see my grind. They say my dreams are whack, but I don't care about them. I've been down, been low, felt like I would drown. But I won't be held down by the haters and the clowns.
Isn't that a bit cliche?
Well, I'm not claiming to be Shakespeare, all right? I write about the life I've led, the struggles I've witnessed, and my own damn point of view. Maybe it's cliche, or maybe it's just real. Sometimes you don't need to be all fancy with your lyrics. Sometimes you just need to speak your truth. Feel me?
What it says right here on the back of the CD art, that you were in fact trying to claim to be Shakespeare.
Yo, hold up. I ain't trying to claim I'm Shakespeare, man. I might talk a big game, but let's get one thing straight. I never compared myself to the bard. Look, I love words. I love using them to get my point across. That's true. But claiming to be Shakespeare? Nah, I know my limits, and I ain't got the centuries of literary legacy he does. I keep it real. I tell it like it is, but I ain't trying to be Shakespeare reborn. You feel me?
Chuck, it says right here, I am Shakespeare. I am better than Shakespeare. Everything I do is exactly like Shakespeare. I am the greatest rapper alive. I am Shakespeare. Shakespeare, Shakespeare, Shakespeare.
You're just talking crazy now, man. Shakespeare's a legend, a mastermind of words and literature. I respect him and his craft, no question. But I ain't never said I'm better than him or that I'm some reincarnated Shakespeare. I'm Chuck Reeves, man. I do my own thing, my own style. I don't need to compare myself to the greats. I just do my thing. Feel me?
So when you had your time in the Navy, did you ever witness any strange UFO or drone activity?
Yo, my time in the Navy was full of wild experiences, man. But when it comes to UFO or drone activity, things were pretty standard. I mean, we saw the usual stuff, other aircraft, routine training exercises, that kind of thing. But if you're asking about aliens or secret government projects, nah, man, I can't say I saw any of that. It was all pretty standard military stuff. You feel me?
Which is more important, a man's beard or a man's mustache?
Man, that's a tough one. Both a man's beard and mustache are important for defining his look and adding character. But if I had to choose, I'd say the beard. A beard can make a man look tough, rugged, and wise, like a warrior or a sage. But hey, don't underestimate the power of a well-groomed mustache. It can give a man a sophisticated, stylish vibe that's hard to overlook. So in the end, it really comes down to what look you're going for. You feel me?
Gotcha.
What can you tell us? What can you tell us about the man known as Cyrax?
Ah, man, Cyrax. That's a name from the internet world, isn't it? From what I've heard, he's been around for a while, causing his fair share of drama and chaos online. As far as I know, he's got a bit of a reputation for getting into online arguments, stirring up trouble, and generally being a loud presence on social media. Like they say, the loudest voice ain't always the wisest. You feel me?
Well, what do you think about the old saying, the squeaky wheel gets the grease?
Oh man, that saying's got some truth to it. You know, when something is making a racket, constantly drawing attention, it's more likely to get noticed and addressed. But it doesn't always mean it's getting the best response, just whatever response it can get. It's like a squeaky wheel on a car, right? Yeah, it's going to get some grease, but sometimes that's just to shut it up, not to fix the real problem. Something to think about. You feel me?
Yeah. I mean, I feel like the two squeaky wheels we got around here is Neopets and Madness.
Oh yeah, those two can definitely be a handful. Neopets always with their energy and chaos, and Madness is like a ticking time bomb. You never know when he's going to blow up next. They're like the squeakiest wheels, no doubt. But you can't deny they keep things interesting, man.
I can't deny that they keep things interesting. That's true.
You got that right, man. Life would be pretty boring if we didn't have a few characters like Neopets and Madness around, stirring things up. Keeps things fresh and unpredictable, you know?
Well, to be honest, I don't even want to ask you this question, but the people in the chat do. So, what do you think about DJ Zombie?
Oh boy, DJ Zombie. Man, I've got mixed feelings about that one.
Is it because he's like one of the worst people on the planet?
The guy's got some skill. You can't deny that.
He has no skill at all. He's never had skill. He'll never will have skill.
But on the other hand, he's got a reputation for stirring up trouble and causing drama. Some people say he's all talk. Others say he's legit. What do you think?
I think that DJ Zombie should unalive in a fire as soon as possible.
Whoa, there. Hold up, man. I get it. Zombie ain't everyone's cup of tea, and you've got your reasons for feeling that way. But let's keep it real. Wishing death upon someone is a serious step and not something to take lightly. I ain't got no love for Zombie, but I ain't advocating for anyone's death, especially not in a violent way like that. Let's just keep it peaceful, all right?
I couldn't think of a better Christmas present than DJ Zombie unaliving himself in a fire.
Man, come on. That's not really in the Christmas spirit, is it? Wishing death on someone ain't the way to spread goodwill, you know what I mean? Let's keep it festive. Christmas is about family and vibes, not about promoting violence and hate.
I wasn't wishing death upon him so much as I was wishing suicide upon him, but I can appreciate your point of view.
Man, I hear you, but regardless of whether it's wishing death.
What happened?
I don't know if it cut out audio-wise. It's still going.
Let me stop it and start it again. Sorry, I'm standing up.
Maybe we could talk to someone else.
Yeah, maybe it's time to change it. That's a good point, Madness.
I just want to ask one question to Chuck. What did you want for Christmas and what did you get?
For Christmas this year, I wanted a couple of things. First, I was hoping for a peaceful, relaxing day with my family. No drama or stress, just good vibes and good times. Second, I had my eye on a new pair of high-top sneakers. They look real clean, man. And guess what? Santa came through. I got both. A day of chill with the family, and those sneakers look even better in person. You know what I'm saying? What about you, man? What you got your heart set on for Christmas?
I was pleased to have a heart attack. What about you, Spooky? What did you want?
To be honest, I didn't get anything that I wanted for Christmas, but I did get something that's pretty cool. My son sent me a calendar, and every month is a different picture of my grandson. So that was pretty cool. But it's the best Christmas gift I got.
Yo, man, that calendar from your son sounds really cool. Pictures of your grandson every month? That's the gift that keeps on giving. You know what I mean? The best gifts are often unexpected. And it sounds like this one fits the bill. It's awesome to have a tangible way to watch your grandson grow and change through the year. Plus, it's a heartfelt way for your son to show his love and thoughtfulness.
I mean, to be honest, it would be cooler if I was getting like updated photos every month throughout the year so I could see his growth and progress, but these are all old photos from when he was a baby.
Yeah, man, that's definitely a point. Updated pictures throughout the year would be awesome because you could really trace his growth and progress over time. But hey, those old photos from when he was a baby, those are special in their own way. They capture all that innocence and
Venomous, get on the
all
panel.
those little baby moments that are just priceless. You know what I mean?
I mean, that's a valid point. What do you think about people who are hard to think of as being babies, like Madness or Big Will? Like, it's hard to imagine them as anything but a fat drunk retard.
Man, that's a tricky one. People like Madness or Big Will, they got their quirks, their issues, but calling them babies ain't quite accurate. They're grown-ass men with their own lives and problems. But I get what you mean. Sometimes it's tough to look at them and see them as anything but the chaos they bring. It's like they make it hard for you to see the human side underneath all that mess they got going on.
Who can you tell us about Chopped Pork Ninja?
All right, now you're talking about CPN, the Chopped Pork Ninja, man. He's one of those internet cats that's always stirring up trouble. You feel me? He's got a reputation for his crazy raps and his loud mouth, but he's also known for his online beefs and public fights.
All right, so now that Custom's here to talk over us, when do you want to change it to like a new AI?
We'll do that right now. Let's see here. What do you guys want?
Change it to custom.
Now that he's here.
Yeah, since he never talks on the panel anyways.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, like, that you're quiet when Zy out talks.
What's up, Emoji? How you doing there, Emoji?
Oh, he doesn't talk anymore.
Not so good.
Yeah, I do. I talk all the time.
Well, talk to yourself. We want to see it. I had to talk to myself.
Face to face. I think at this point, talking over YouTube videos isn't going to solve anything. This whole thing has caused my mental health to decline.
You keep talking.
Krusty. Hey, Krusty. A lot of people think that you need to get back on the Kratom because you're so fucking boring now.
I've been thinking about getting back on Kratom, to be honest. My depression has gotten really bad. I hate to admit it because it took me so long to quit. But I'm definitely thinking about getting back on it. Kratom made me feel so good. It gave me energy and a sense of euphoria and happiness.
Anon, I don't know about how it sounds to you, but it sounds weird to me. Like, the audio quality was much higher when Madness was on. But people are also in the chat wondering stuff like you can't hear the new Krusty.
Yeah, it's just because it's lower on here. I don't know what he did.
My mic was kind of low.
We did talk to Tommy James the other day on a stream.
Turn up the gain on my mix.
Yeah, switch from Krusty to someone else. We can also look up other random stuff.
Do
too.
Tommy James real quick, like, since I'm sure that not everyone heard it when we did it before.
All right.
I'm sure that Madness and Zy have some questions
what's
for
up,
Tommy James.
Tom May, how you doing there, T-Dog?
Tommy rolls his eyes, chuckling at the nicknames. Oh, man, you and your nicknames. T-Dog.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
He shakes his head, a playful smile on his face.
Tommy James is the only one that describes his physical reactions to stuff. I remember that now. Why do you do that, Tommy?
Tommy looks surprised that you asked. Oh, you're talking about the nodding out? Well, it's not like I planned to do it, you know? He rubs the back of his neck, a little embarrassed. Sometimes these pills just hit me harder than I expect, and next thing I know, I'm drifting off. You feel me?
Now, why do you talk in the third person sometimes?
Tommy chuckles, amused that you observe such a niche behavior. Ah, that third person thing. I don't really think about it, man. It just comes out sometimes. I guess I'm just weird like that. You feel me?
Apparently, I'm supposed to refresh, and that will solve the problem. Refresh.
How come
Hold
How
on.
come people used to say niche behavior and now people say it's niche?
Yeah. Hello, Tommy. How you doing?
Tommy takes a moment to consider the question before responding. I'm doing all right, man. Just taking things one day at a time, you know?
He's
Life
saying
ain't perfect.
hang up and hit new chat.
No one wants to hear C-Pin talk, Cherry.
Where is new chat? There you go.
So, Tommy James, how come everyone used to say niche behavior or niche behavior, now people say niche behavior?
Niche behavior is a term used to describe behavior that falls within a specific and less commonly followed interest, often characterized by unique quirks or customs. People who use this term are likely engaging in a form of online discourse or commenting on behaviors they find interesting or noteworthy.
Literally nobody wanted to hear the definition of it. Like, why did the words change from niche to niche?
Sorry if I misunderstood your question. If you're wondering why people use niche and niche behavior interchangeably, it's likely just a matter of preference or convenience.
Oh, God damn it, Tommy, you failed me again.
Something specific and sometimes unusual, so people
Hold
might
on,
choose
let me
one
try
over
this.
the other based on personal choice or context. Language can sometimes evolve this way over time.
No, he was asking about the pronunciation between niche and niche and why people used to say niche more often, but now it seems people are now pronouncing it niche.
Oh, I see. The difference in pronunciation between niche and niche you're referring to may be related to regional accents or
I
personal.
like how he said niche the first time and now he just says niche.
It's typically pronounced with a soft CH sound like niche, especially in British English. However, in American English, the word is often pronounced with a hard CH sound, like niche. Over time, people might switch between these pronunciations for various reasons, such as exposure to different accents, influences from media, or
Oh my God, this answer is too long, Tommy. Tommy James, our good friend Gruffmane wants to know if you're drinking tonight.
Tell Gruffmane I'm sipping on the scissor tonight, getting my lean on. We're going to be rolling heavy tonight. Let's go.
Fuck yeah. I'm also drinking Gruffmane since you need to know. What about Big Will, Tommy?
Big Will? Man, that dude's still out there rolling in the mud, eating corn on the cob like a damn pig. He's a lost cause, man.
I don't think he's physically able to eat corn on the cob, honestly.
And send him a roll of toilet paper for his next trip to the bathroom.
Like Tommy James, it's well known that Big Will doesn't have any teeth. How does he eat corn on the cob without teeth?
That's a damn good question. I guess with no teeth, Big Will just mashes that corn into mush on the cob and slurps it up like he's drinking from a damn straw. No teeth, no problem.
Okay, that makes sense. Man, so when was the last time you went to the county fair?
Oh man, it's been a hot minute since I went to the county fair. Last time I was there, I was stuffing my face with funnel cakes, trying to win some rigged carnival games, and checking out the farm animals. Good times, good times.
When
Tommy,
you say
what
farm
are
animals,
Tommy, what are you going to show that Suicide Boys track? You've been hoarding it for 5 years. When is it getting released?
Hold up, wait a minute. That Suicide Boys track, man.
Error. Why is it?
because the suicide word is in it.
Oh, yeah, that's probably why.
Damn it, my bad.
Sorry about that, Tommy. We got cut off because of a word limitation issue.
No biggie, man. I was wondering what happened, but ain't no thing. We're back in business now. So,
Tommy James, what did you get for Christmas this year?
Oh man, I got some sweet stuff for Christmas this year. I got a new phone, a few video games, a couple of dope jackets, and some gift cards. How about you? What did you score for the holidays?
Well, I barely got any gifts because I'm an adult, but given your description, I'm assuming you still live at your parents' house.
Well, look at you, Mr. Big Shot Adult. All right, I'll admit it. Yeah, I may still live with my parents, but hey, why pay rent when you can crash at mom and dad's? It's like being an adult with a free built-in cheat code.
That sounds fucked up.
Yeah, I'll definitely do a Christmas shot with you, Gruff Main.
I call it living the good life. No mortgage, no
It'd be
rent.
cool if you could join the panel with us, but if you can't, I'll do one with you either way.
Grown up when you can have it all at home, right?
Yeah, I'm drinking too. I do one too, Gruff Man.
What do you think about Venomous, Tommy?
Venomous, that guy, he's all right, I guess. We've had our moments, the usual riff-raff and drama that comes with the IP2 crew. But hey, we've
Are you
also
surprised?
had good times together, even if he can be a bit of a wild card sometimes. Why do you ask about Venomous, man?
Well, are you surprised at how much Venomous fears joining the panel?
Oh man, the panel is always a wild ride, and with Venomous Fear joining the mix, it's about to get even crazier. I mean, the tension and the unexpected moments that come with the panel, it's like watching a train wreck in slow motion. But yeah, with Venomous Fear in the fold, it's bound to be a damn spectacle.
What do you think of the song Another One Bites the Dust?
Classic Queen, man.
Yo.
Another
What
One
up, man?
Bites the Dust is an absolute banger for sure. That iconic
Christmas.
line, Freddie's powerful
Merry Christmas.
energy of the song.
Give me a second.
Classic. It never fails to get me pumped up and ready to party.
Who do you think won the actual drinking contest between Big Will and Madness and Big Will and Venomous? Who do you think actually won? Because that was debated afterwards.
Oh man, the drinking contest between Big Will and the rest, it was a mess, that's for damn sure. I mean, everyone was smashed, but I think it was really a matter of opinion who actually won. Some Madness, and some might even
Tommy James.
The edge. I mean, it's all what you consider a win, right? If it's about staying alive after all that drinking, then they all won in my book, man.
So, Tommy James, let me ask you this. Would it be okay with you if we renamed Gruff Main Fat Jesus and we just started calling Fat Jesus Dave?
All right. I gotta admit, that's a damn funny idea. Fat Jesus and Dave. Huh? Damn, Gruffman and Pat G is Jesus and Dave. That's classic. I think it'll catch on, man. I mean, why not have a little fun with nicknames, right? So,
I mean, given the current state of his hair, I feel like it'd be a criminal offense not to just start calling Gruff Main Fat Jesus from now on.
I'd kill for your hair right now, Gruff Main. I'd kill for it.
Gruff is using it for shoplifting.
I'd get so many hoes with that hair.
Just grow it out for 4 years.
No, I'm balding. What can I do about that?
Yeah,
I was
that
looking
good,
in the store the other day. I was looking at that shit to spray shit to cover up.
What do you do with
At least I care about myself. Shit, my appearance.
There's a reason why Madness always wears a beanie.
Yeah, 'cause I'm bald.
Gruff, do you still have the
I cut all this hair off. I used to have long hair, man.
Got that.
Gruff what?
Just mane, and I'm just sitting here with my thin ass hair. Maybe I should ask him for his secret. But seriously, though, balding
That's
is
why,
so good, man.
Mike.
I mean,
That's
it's
why I
tough
cut
to
it
see
off.
your once glorious
I cut
locks
it off for
slowly
Republican
disappearing
women.
and you feeling like a shadow of your former self. But hey,
The
there's
chat-
always hats, right? Or maybe I'll just embrace the baldness and become the next Bruce Willis.
Can you put him on pause for just a second, Anon?
Merry
We can actually have a
Christmas.
conversation.
Yeah, we have to have a shot.
Just put Tommy on pause for a minute. The chat says that Democrat women love long hair.
That's why I cut it all off. Look,
I thought that's why Gruff was growing it
I
out.
did it for Republicans.
So you went bald for Republicans?
Yeah, I did
I mean,
the Democratic thing.
All kidding aside, your hair does look pretty tremendous there, Gruff. I mean,
The
God,
Secret,
man,
Head
I
and
bet you,
Shoulders.
bro. I bet you got bitches grabbing your shit and everything. I ain't lying. I know bitches and they're grabbing his shit. They're like,
When
"Ooh,
you say
pretty
his
hair,
shit, do you
Gruff
mean
Man." He's like, "I know."
now? When you say like grabbing his shit, you mean like they steal from his store?
No,
Oh,
they
fuck
probably
you,
want to
Spooky.
fucking pet his. They probably want to comb his hair and do shit to it.
Yeah, I think Spooky was saying, or that man
If
is saying,
if you're around women and you have hair like that, like I used to have, yeah, they want to fuck with that shit.
And how long was that? Like 30 years ago?
Not 30, like fucking goddamn 15.
Oh,
When I
okay,
started
only
going
15.
bald.
Be
I
honest, Gruff
apologize.
Main.
It was only 15 years
I'll
ago.
tell you. Okay,
Be
I'll tell
honest,
you when
Gruff
I went.
Main. Does
I'll tell you when
Mrs.
my
Gruff
hair
Main
went to
force you to put
shit.
on pigtails and fuck your face occasionally? Or
2013. My
No.
hair
sorry.
went to shit. My hair went to shit in
oh, come on.
2013. It's probably because
Have
I quit
you
doing
ever dressed up
cocaine.
as Pippi Longstocking?
What?
No.
Oh,
That's a shame.
all the
Are we gonna
long
take
hair.
this Christmas shot?
Yeah. Are you ready?
Yeah,
Mandus,
I'm
did
been
you have a
ready.
shot ready?
Yes, I do.
All right. So do 3, 2, 1 down the hatch. You ready?
Okay.
Yep.
All right. 3, 2, 1 down the hatch. And I got to give it to you there. Both of you did more than a shot.
Yeah, it hurts.
For good old Saint Nick.
Oh, need to take a.
We'll thank them in the morning.
And cheers to you, Neha.
Yeah.
So how's everything going with everybody? I mean, we
Been a
got
boring Christmas.
yeah. No, I actually had fun at my mom's. It was fun.
Oh.
I was telling my nieces about my dilemmas, and I said that girl actually had the gall to go up on my shit and say Merry Christmas. He said, I don't know, this is a new thing with kids. They said, put a whole bunch of dots, question mark, whole bunch of dots, question mark, whole bunch of dots, question mark. I go, what does that mean? And they said it means, why are you contacting me? I don't know. It's a new thing with either. I thought about it. I almost did it.
Costa.
I was like, nah, I'm leaving it on.
Yeah.
Not trying to be mean,
Merry Christmas,
even though she
motherfucker.
was mean to me,
Merry Christmas.
having sex with
Yeah,
my
there we
best
go.
friend.
Man, when is the
I'm
last time
watching
you had
Frosty
sex
the
with the forehead
Snowman.
monster?
What?
When is
I'm
the
watching
last time you
Frosty the
had sex?
Snowman.
Oh no, he
All right.
talks. He talks.
Like you're talking about the original animated classic from yesteryear?
I'm talking about the very first version. The very first one.
What did I say that made you think I was talking about something different?
I don't know. Fuck
Spooky
you.
had,
Jack Frost.
Spooky had a stroke. He doesn't comprehend things like he used to. You got to give him a break.
I'm kind of bored of giving him a break.
Yeah, well then unleash. I think we need an
And
unleash.
getting a strong Pantera vibe from Gruffman.
Oh, I want to listen.
Fucking awesome.
That's a badass fucking song. So is Strength, Beyond Strength.
You know what album I've been jamming a lot recently is Reinventing the Steel.
That's a dope record.
It was their last record, but I thought it was badass. There's so many good songs on that album.
At first, I thought they seemed so
It's like
unconnected
my
together.
favorite one since Far Beyond Driven.
Damn. See, I neglected that album, and I went back and revisited it like you, and it is pretty fucking dope ass album. I ain't gonna lie about that. But if you
I've
got
been a big fan of Reinventing the Steel since it came out, but a lot of people like pass on the last album and talk about older shit, but I really do love the Reinventing the Steel. But I really love Cowboys from Hell and fucking or not
did you
Cow.
get that
What's the name of
anniversary
that fucking
edition with the
record?
demo remastered, Spooky?
Vulgar
No,
display of power.
Vulgar Display of Power is a good album, but I like Far Beyond Driven more than Vulgar Display. Um, and then I don't know. That's probably my favorite two albums. Is Far Beyond Driven and Reinventing the Steel. I like the fucking live album is awesome too. The one that came out after the live album is great, but I'd say those are my top two.
My favorite album's the album that came out before Cowboys from Hell.
What you laughing about, Wick Splitter? Just get your ass on panel.
Dank IRL would like you guys to do 3 more shots.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go make a drink after that. But I'm down. I'm starting to catch a
Well,
fucking buzz, and I'm gonna hit some marijuana after I make another drink. So it's
well,
really
it's
gonna
up
get
to you
sloppy
guys.
for me.
He requested 4 shots. I would say what you did on the first one probably was equal to 2, but that would still you leave you 2 more to do.
This is what I'm saying. I'm gonna have to probably knock out damn near the rest of what I got, but I'll do it. I want to get a buzz.
So, Gruffman, when you're at work, do you wear your hair down like that all the time, or you pull it back, or
He
you
does
wear
it
a
so
hat?
limited. He
It's
does it
like
so
half and
limited
half.
that
Some days I have it up. Most days I have it down.
So back when I had long hair, I used to always have to have it like pulled back because I couldn't risk I don't know your job doesn't really involve like dangerous elements like PTO shafts and shit like that.
Yeah,
yeah,
So
where
to
it's
have my
like
shit
where
like
it's
pulled
I
like
don't
back out of
have
the
rolling
to
your
way.
have PPE at my
where it's
job,
like
bro.
rolling your hair in there that it rips from your scalp or some fucking shit, right?
That's
Yeah, or it
happened
pulls your
before.
arm
That
off
shit.
or
That shit
Yeah,
hurts.
he was smart.
do
Big
people
Will would have
like
got fucked.
so like there's a lot of good reasons not to wear gloves when you're working. And so like for example, when I was taking college classes for machining, uh, we were not allowed to wear gloves when we were doing that stuff. And the reason why is because like when you wear a glove, the glove can get sucked into the machine and then you can't pull your
Yep.
hand out of it. Whereas like if it was just only your skin, it might tear like part of your skin up, but you could still like pull your hand out immediately as opposed to it getting stuck or pulled in. So
Madness, go make another drink so we can take a shot together.
Well, I have a fucking huge shot. That's what I'm saying. I'm waiting.
Okay, Spooky, you
I'll
ready?
show you. Look through the light.
yeah.
It's like this much, bro.
Hold on, give me like 10 seconds here.
Okay.
I'm still looking for my vape. I lost
Give me
that in
just
the
a
mix of shit. What did I do with it?
second. All right, I got mine ready whenever you're ready.
I'm ready.
Ready?
All right, 3, 2, 1, down the hatch. Cheers, Chad. If you are watching the stream and you also took a drink or a shot, cheers to you.
Oh,
Cheers to you.
oh, oh, I'm gonna be drunk. That's all I did that for, but it hurts. I gotta get some fucking pills for my stomach. Oh, I'll be back.
Matt's gonna pull a big Will right now.
Hell yeah, go smoke a cigarette. Go grab a beer.
Shit near his sister's laundry room.
Yeah. Turn the dryer on. Type shit.
None of this is true, and I would not hear anybody defame amazing God King, amazing host of hosts, Big William. Thank you.
Big motherfucking Will.
Large William.
Yo, what the fuck
Big
is
head
up?
Billy.
It's Big Will, and we out here.
Yeah, man, just go take some Tums while you're muted and off camera.
With the calcium.
Yep. Dude, have you ever eaten a Tums and not felt like you were eating chalk?
Chalk every time.
I can't like I normally don't really have that many stomach issues where I feel like you need to
I
take some,
hate
but
where when you're
from
chewing it
time to
up.
time I do, and like it's fucking awful, dude. It's literally like eating sidewalk chalk.
I hate when you're chewing it up and it like goops up and like molds around your tooth and shit. I hate that shit.
I don't know if I can relate to it molding around your tooth,
Bro,
but
I've had that shit mold
like
around
I
my tooth.
understand the like pasty like concept of what you're talking about.
Like it
Actually, one of
gets
the
stuck.
reasons why I spent money on a medical. Actually, let me drag this down here. I have a medical.
You spent money on a medical?
No,
Oh man,
a
whole
medical
mess.
mortar and pestle for that purpose, so I can just dump shit shakes and
I thought you went to like an Indian reservation and bought like a stone and a thing to grind shit up.
You guys can just hear it. Rather than me having to show it. Fuck it. They do actually sell medical grade ones for crushing up pills.
That's
And
the
Are you
most amazing
fucking with a
sound I've
mortar
ever
right
heard. What the
now?
hell is going on?
That's
Are
a
you
mortar.
making alchemy right now? Are you tripping?
That's right.
It's like you're fucking playing the fucking wine glasses full of water for us right now. That's what it
I
sounds like.
do have a. Where the fuck is that thing? Oh, here we go.
There we go.
How many tuning forks do you own?
That's not a tuning fork. That's a singing bowl, a Tibetan singing bowl.
Well, how much did you overpay for that?
Yeah,
I didn't.
don't
I
do
got
no
this
side
gift.
rack shit with that.
Got that from a gift when I went to Tibet. Although
Damn, Madness, did you go throw up?
let me actually put the mic back up here.
No, I just got back.
Oh, okay. There we go.
Yeah, we told you he was pulling a big Will. I don't know
No,
why
I
you're
was looking
surprised
for
it
my
took a long
vape.
time.
I
Did
was
you
looking for
go?
my vape.
Did you go fake inhale a cigarette?
No, I wouldn't made a drink. Because I knocked that other one out with you. Look.
I know that
Got it full
fucking
to the
Gruff
brim.
Bane.
Oh, damn it. I spilt it all on my fucking self, motherfucker.
Yeah, I know that fucking Gruff Bane watches Boy Blue stream, so like I understand why you're like upset by large gaps in time of no content.
What you mean? I haven't watched Boy
I
Blue
thought
in
I
like
was pretty
2 months.
specific.
Gruff Bane Blue sitting in tree. That's how he got.
Hey,
Once
Gruff
is
Bane,
that the same as like 2 days? Like
No, it's literally been 2 months. After I told him to go kill himself, he blocked me from his channel, and that was
Spooky,
it.
you're on Blues panel every other week. What are you talking about?
yeah, yeah, that's well known. There's a lot of clips of that.
Yep. No, you cash app him $5 to take those stream downs. Don't act like we don't know.
Yeah, yeah. There's a lot of evidence of that too.
Oh yeah. Cherry wants to see one of your snakes. Hopefully, she means one of the actual snakes.
Yeah, I can get one out. Give me a minute.
But why does Benpock fear the fucking panel? Get on here, motherfucker, and show some Christmas motherfucking spirit. We need a fucking promo.
Worm pack in this
Benpock won't
bitch.
join a stream until everybody else has already left and the stream's almost dead. That's when he joins.
Yeah, for real.
You are correct.
Motherfucking worm pack.
I think Benpack's got social anxiety now.
I think it is. He doesn't want more than one person with long hair on the panel now.
Ooh, got the long hair beef. Actually, aren't you growing your hair out too, Madness?
Yeah. He just
No, I
admitted
just
to
chopped
it.
it all off.
Oh, you
Look.
did? Recently?
Yeah, look.
No, he said he's going to start taking some hair and nail pills, and he's going to grow his hair out.
And Custom is growing his hair out too. Rocking that skullet.
He speaks. He speaks. Custom speaks.
Fuck you!
Oh, it's Christmas. Can it wait for about 15 minutes for the fuck yous?
Bye!
It's supposed to be peace right now. But if you want to get war, we can get war. Fuck the 15 minutes. Let's get some shit going.
Peace
Fuck
be
you,
to
Custom.
you!
Tired of your shit. You fucking silent motherfucker.
Oh, there he is. It's a sneaky snake. It's a boop snake.
Oh, look at that shit.
Not a danger noodle. You guys have to learn.
Man, those snakes are like watchdogs.
God,
Spooky Tuesday could have that fucking roaming in his room, and if you went in there, it'd attack you.
I bet you won't hand feed
Nah.
that snake right now.
I think that's a boa. That's a constrictor type, right?
It's a boa.
Yeah.
Very nice snake.
The way
Well,
they do.
It was nice. It never bit me ever. I fed it all the fucking time. I'd even dangle the goddamn thing and it'd snap it right out of my fucking hand. I was like, yeah.
Fuck
Every
yeah.
time I ever, you guys have been to Reptile. I know Spooky's probably been to Reptile.
So this is
Yeah,
I didn't realize I've been muted for the last 2 minutes. This is a Suriname red tail.
Yeah.
So you can look that up. If you type it in, it's like Suriname when you type that in, but it's Suriname from South America.
Did it
It's
run
a
you back like
locality.
280?
It's a locality specific in terms of their coloring and stuff, but this is what's known as a true red tail, or a BCC as a boa constrictor, which is different from a BCI, which is the other boas that I have are all BCIs, the boa constrictor imperator. But anyway, like this one doesn't look that big, but this is a 7-foot boa constrictor that's fully adult size, and it's about 7 feet long and 6 years old.
Can you repeat all that? You kind of roboted out throughout the whole shit.
Well, that sucks. This is a boa constrictor from South
I'm fucking
America.
with you. You ain't got
Oh,
to.
okay. I was like, Jesus. That's a long-winded speech from the start, let alone repeating the entire
I
thing.
know, I'm just fucking with you.
Actually, I was wondering, Spooky, what do you think about that? The
Actual
idea
snake
about
style
scientists
custom?
trying to bring back the Titan boa. Is that a bad idea or what?
I don't know what the Titan boa is.
Oh shit!
Come on,
You don't
custom.
know?
Give us some kitchen karate for Christmas. Come
Titan
on.
boa was the world's largest snake in history, and it's from like an earlier part of history. You got to look up Titan boa. It's fucking crazy. It's like it's like twice the size of the snakes in the movie Anaconda.
All right. So if you don't know, a anaconda is actually a type of boa, and it's also a BCI, not a BCC. But an anaconda is a type of boa, and they're the heaviest bodied snakes. They're not the longest. The longest snake is a reticulated python, and a reticulated python, even though the legend would make you think it was an anaconda, but the reticulated python is the only kind of snake that's been documented as actually eating a person. And the only people that have actually been eaten are very small.
Yeah, the Titan boa is a giant prehistoric snake, scientific Jurassic Park style.
Spooky.
20 feet in length. People say it's like 30 or whatever, but I'll find the actual documentation of one being over 20 feet. Or actually, that's not true, over 21 feet. Like there's a couple that have barely made it an inch or two over 20 feet, but no one's made it over 20 feet. But
Your audio is scuffed.
anacondas, even though they get super thick and heavy, their length is only in the neighborhood of like 12 to 15 feet.
Yeah, so the image I have on mine right there is like what the skeletal and fossil remains of Titan boa are by size comparison.
Pretty good body snakes too. Whereas like boa constrictors, like the longest ones you ever see are like 8 or 9 feet. Usually closer to like 6 or 7.
But yeah, Titan boa is a prehistoric snake that they're thinking about trying to bring back Jurassic Park style. I'm surprised you don't know about Titan boa. That's, as the snake guy, that's like something. I'll put the link of I'll put the Wikipedia article in the chat.
Yeah, dropped off. He may be back.
Yeah. You guys know about Titan Boa, though, right? I know that Venomous does. He's into that sort of stuff too.
Obviously, I don't, but Anon, it seems like you're an encyclopedia of fucking. You always been a encyclopedia of information, and I've learned a lot from you through the few years I've known you. I'm gonna say that. Merry Christmas, you sick fucker.
Merry Christmas.
Hey, I'm in a good mood. I'm glad I'm talking to you. I got dissed by women because other women that were with my friends prior, not even
Yeah,
48 hours ago, want to
yeah,
fucking wish me a Merry Christmas on my Facebook and then
yeah,
piss off other women.
yeah.
And guess you know what I did after?
Did you block them both?
I put a love on her shit and put Merry Christmas to her because I
Madness trying
don't
to kill your
give
toes with
a
kindness.
fuck.
That's what it is.
No, I just don't give a fuck.
Yeah, you do.
I just don't give a fuck. That's an old Eminem song, by the way.
You give a
Oh,
shit.
there's
Yeah, and
somebody in the
followed
chat.
up by still don't give a fuck.
I know you don't. Someone's in the chat, I think, or in the fucking goddamn backstage. Are they spooky, or is that you?
That was
That's
probably
me.
him.
Oh, okay. I'm slow.
Suck my nuts, bitch. Fuck you.
Fuck
Fuck
you.
you.
We need to
I was
make
on
that a
time. I
thing.
was on time though. But
No,
were
you
you
weren't.
spooky? Yeah, you were the echo.
That's like a second and a half.
You were the echo. You were the echo. It was dope.
You're a second and a half behind me.
I wasn't hating on you. I wasn't hating. Come on, Spooky. Don't
No,
get mad.
I'm explaining you're a
Still
second and a half
say that is
behind.
my favorite Madness clip of all time.
What is?
Where you're fucking blaring that song in CPN's serious ass video, Why He Left Roxy, and you're just blaring that shit in the background.
Fuck him.
And you just hear you screaming the lyrics. It just made me happy. It was like,
It
yeah,
was, you
fuck
know, why
yeah.
I was doing it. I was trying to
Yeah,
tell him. I said, you know what I was trying to subliminally tell him?
just suck your nuts.
No, please, please. This is why you should want to know this, dude. You're looking like a simp online for your wife. I understand that's your wife, dude, but you're sitting there. I'm sick of it. It went on for 4 fucking hours to the point where everybody else is making 8 hour documentaries about this. This is even before Chuck when he was living with me, and I said, "Fuck it, suck my nut, bitch." Fuck you, because that's where I was with the whole world. And I was like, dude, you're gonna bring a whole bunch of shit to my house, pizzas, fucking scrappers. Okay, he goes, I don't care. And I said, yeah, that's the thing, CPN, you don't care. And you're making a fool of yourself, and you're going to destroy yourself in who you are online. You will no longer be the truth. You will be a joke. And if Raya, if you're listening to me right now, that's what you did to yourself, dude. You not only fucking destroyed your fan base, you destroyed your life. You destroyed your friends. You destroyed your marriage because of your fucking ego. How does that
Yeah.
feel? You went to jail 2 times. You only had to go once. What
You
a
know, it's
fucking
crazy. He
jerk
would
off.
still have internal watchers like Cherry, Sergio, fucking Crazy McCormick. That'd be crazy. It's
It's
gonna be
just, yeah, but
Juggernauty's
I
coming
live,
back. Just watch.
and you know what? You
Jeremy's
know what,
gonna finally be a general.
bro? When he was living at my house where they were fighting, he looked psycho too. He looked like a fucking loon. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know. He got you kicked out of your house, bro. Like, I'm
Well,
sorry, bro.
what my aunt is telling my family is at family things like that she had the office. I lived in the basement. You guys know that. That was my shit. And she said, this will work out well because during the day, you're going to be passed out in the basement because you've been raging all fucking night on YouTube, which she thought all of this was retarded. She hated it. She despised it. She's like, why would you even put yourself in a situation with somebody like Big Will? Look at him. That demeans you. It's like, whatever. It's fun. And anyways, I guess she's saying that he went to threatening Roxy's life and everything one time, and she was in the other room. And she was terrified. Like she has a concealed weapons permit,
Yeah.
and she went for her gun.
Yeah.
She was like scared because he was screaming at the top of his lungs. I didn't hear it because my shit is like literally my uncle did a good job. What the fuck is the word I'm looking for? Soundproofing that motherfucker because he knew I was gonna have a stereo down there,
Yeah.
So I didn't hear shit. I guess this was going on daily. And even Roxy Red, I seen her and she goes, "I'm so sorry if I had any part of it." I was like, "No, I'm the fucking idiot for letting them move here." But then again, shame on my aunt because she should have came and talked to me about that. I would have corrected that situation real fucking quick,
I
or
mean,
he'd have been kicking stones down to fucking Arizona if that wasn't the case. I'm gonna
hey,
tell you that right now.
think about it this way, bro. Like, even though you got kicked out of that house, it's looking out for you. You got away from the black mold.
Well, everybody's saying that it saved my life because they said, Kurt, you wouldn't have lost that weight. You just kept sitting in that basement. They said you wouldn't even be alive, or you'd be in a wheelchair from a stroke of a heart attack because you were 500 something pounds.
You remember when you were simping so hard for IP2 that you destroyed your basement?
That was the night I found out I was losing my house. It wasn't really about them. That was Rage Against My Aunt.
Oh man,
Hey, that's a
online.
band, Rage Against My Aunt. Who knows?
I mean, you didn't
It
get kicked
doesn't
out of the
sound too
house for
good.
like a month and a half later, though.
Bullshit.
No bullshit.
That was the night I found out.
What, she gave you like a 30-day notice type
No,
shit?
listen. She kicked me out 2 times. That first time I didn't keep it. I kept it private. And then I came to her the next day and said, how can I correct these things? But I didn't know anything about what CPM was doing. She was just saying, you don't do shit for this house anymore. I said, what do you mean? I gave you thousands of dollars to remodel it. I pay the land taxes even. The fuck? I have a roommate. Now you're my roommate because you operate your office and your business out of this house. So you said you would pay half of it. So yeah, I was like, okay.
Yeah.
And she came to me with that proposition, like, I'll pay the utilities, you pay the rest.
Yeah.
I just don't want no more roommates. And that was after Raya. But then I let my homeboy in and she was pissed. But he's like a brother. His girl kicked him out. She found his hard drive of his pornos.
Oh
He's
man.
actually the one that banged girl out that I liked. He said, I'm going to beat you like a dark
Staples.
Sith Lord. Oh yeah, he beat me, all right. Broke me down like a bitch. Like I
Hey,
didn't say.
quick
What? What do you got
question.
to interrupt about? What do you got to say?
Sorry. It's
Your
about
internet
the
don't
whole
even
thing
work.
between CPN and Roxy. I know that she took all the videos down for whatever reason, but did anyone ever catch that one video she put up for a short time of where he recorded himself breaking into her place when she wasn't there, cloning her hard
Yeah.
drive, and then when she
Yes.
showed up, he
Yes,
basically
I
chased
do.
her in the corner and screamed at her until she started crying?
Yeah.
Okay, because I haven't seen it. Because I've tried to talk to other people about that video, and
You know what's
nobody else
funny?
seems to know what I'm
You know what?
talking
You know
about.
what?
Check
Wait.
his
You
Odyssey
the only
account.
person you want to talk to
I know.
you guys
I
want to
have
hear is
links to
me
there.
right
I don't
now.
know what's on. I don't
Do
think
you
it's
want to
on
hear me
there.
right now? That motherfucker. He came back to Saginaw after that.
Yeah.
No, did he come to pick up that weed for fucking Roxy? I don't know. But he showed me the video. Or he showed it to me online or something. I said, are you ready to go to prison? He goes, I'm not going to prison, Madness, because that's my house too. I was like, that you look very aggressive and you're going through personal shit. You're breaking laws on that video.
It's also
You're an idiot.
There's an intent to harass and cause psychological damage, which is illegal. People don't seem to understand how harassment laws work. If you are blatantly trying to cause harm to someone and make them fear you, that is actually considered harassment.
Do you know what I told him that day? You know what I told him that day? I said, you're going to jail, ain't you? Maybe even fucking prison, because that was weirdo of you. He goes, that's my wife. I was like, huh. Well,
yeah,
try
I
to
heard
fix
about
it.
that story. I'm
He was
sorry
still
that
in the
happened.
midst. He was still in the midst. He went back there.
Why you
He
constantly
wanted to
bringing
fix.
up though?
I'm going to
That's
tell you.
senseless.
I'm busting out the shit. I'm telling you guys what this dude told me, and you don't know. I'm in the inside. He said he wanted to go back there and fix things up with Roxy. He was buying fucking mad weed off Stony. I don't care. I'm busting. I'm snitching.
Oh, come on, quit.
Yeah.
Quit it.
I was called a snitch earlier 2 days ago. So
It don't
on
matter. Quit
YouTube,
snitching.
I know. Quit
Quit
snitching. You
giving
get
them
in the
fucking
ditching.
a reason to call
Or
you
the
snitch.
dude say snitches get ditches to me. I said, oh really? I said, you don't know who. It was a juggalo. I said, you don't know who the fuck you're talking to, motherfucker. It was on a Facebook blog. Either way, fuck that. Anyways, I told him. I said, you better fucking treat her with respect. And you got. I don't even know if you can repair this, bro. He said, madness. I got these jobs. I got $100,000 coming in. Oh, I know he hates me telling us. He bragged down his money. Bro, you don't know game, dude. Women need more than money. They need your time. They need to know that you're there. They need to know all kinds of things. You obviously are a simp ass bitch. And that's what the fuck he was. A simp. Roxy ain't turned on by simps. She wants sick motherfuckers like me that could spit a motherfucking rhyme and
Oh
do the damn thing.
God.
I'm not talking. I'm not even saying that.
You don't
She
want that
wants.
madness.
Hey, stop. Let me finish, man.
Go ahead.
I'm not saying me. I'm just saying motherfuckers like me, like Axe or somebody like that. She don't want that big fat dumpy motherfucker. Shit. That's why she went with Chuck. Chuck had the shit going. He went to Red Motherfucking Lobster. What the fuck are you talking about, man? Fuck.
CPN's always come off to me as like a cringe lord who's got way too much narcissism and doesn't recognize how cringy he is. No, like for real, he's like he doesn't get it. He doesn't see how cringy he is. He thinks he does because he tries to play that card, but that still comes off fucking super cringe.
He always compared himself to like fantasy characters, like in Game of Thrones, and he forced me to watch that, but I actually thought it was in the end. I liked the midget guy.
No, there was one very specific fucking fictional show he kept comparing himself to. I'm trying to remember what the fuck it was. It's kind of like how fucking Q45 always compares himself to the fucking Sopranos or whatever. CPN used to do that with something else. I can't remember what the fuck it was.
Well, a lot of women back in the days used to call me Tony Soprano. There were good times when the Sopranos were on in my fucking 30s because I shaved my head.
God damn. You
Oh
were
yeah, I'm gonna
30
tell
when
you some
that came
comedy.
out.
I'll tell you about the game. You got so much game is when a woman walks up and says, I had a chick walk up to me and say, you look like Tony Soprano. I said, yeah. She goes, guess what? I want to fuck Tony Soprano. I was like, all right. Who am I to say no? That's been my new saying lately. Who am I to say no? The end of the world's here. Detroit Lions are going to fucking win the Super Bowl. I've been telling every motherfucking buddy that if Detroit goes to the Super Bowl, it's the end of the world. Guess what? The fucking world is rocking. I was in a fucking bar the other night, and I probably said this already. I had to fight Democrats and Republicans and act like I wasn't either one of them and say, I'm just an American. And you're letting the fucking government separate all of us as American people so we're weak and we can't fight together. It's to the point where we all think either side's Klingons, and it's not even like that. Everybody shut their motherfucking mouth. I even got up. Yeah, I stood up like I was like a football player. Big Will can't do it. All right, we're having a good discussion. Come on. I don't got to lead it all the time,
I
do
was
I?
about to say, like, hey, can we wait like 6 minutes on the chaos and madness? It's like it's still Christmas.
You were begging
bro.
for it earlier.
I wasn't begging for shit.
You said drama, or were you just
I
trolling?
didn't say no motherfucking drama. Don't be putting words in my mouth, madness.
Well, I'm
Oh
fucking
no,
high,
come on,
man.
Gruff Man. We know you're a wine mommy. Come on.
A wine mommy.
Yeah, that's what the fucking Tommy James, the IP2 community are calling all the middle-aged women that go on all these streams.
Oh, fuck you. I ain't cooking the content. It's Christmas, bitch.
You're there with your port, getting saucy. We hear you.
Oh,
No
fuck
making
you.
fun of Gruff Maine
I
on
know.
Christmas.
I'm being absurd on
But
purpose.
he can make he can
Wait
make
a
fun
minute.
of
I don't
us
know
though.
how Will's gonna accept that madness because like Big Will fucks with me the long way. Like him, like hearing you take up for me, that might piss him off.
Bro, I take up for you all the time.
Yeah.
Oh, Gruff, I don't think
So how
anyone's
is it
ever
fucking a
actually
big
messing with
deal?
you. I think
That's
the
the
joke
thing.
there.
That's the thing.
The joke
Nobody.
there.
That's
Sorry,
the
go
one.
ahead.
There's only one person on YouTube that nobody hates, and it's Gruffman.
I
That's the
got plenty
joke.
of
Is
haters,
that
bro. Sicko Entertainment hates me. Red Hood
Why?
hates
no,
me.
nobody fucking hates you. That's the big
Ass
joke.
shit.
That's the joke, is that everyone pretends to hate you because
Ass shit.
you're not actually doing
Well,
anything.
I've even said things,
Fuck it.
Gruffman, and
All
I
right.
sat about it later, and I rewatched it, and I was like, that was
Objectionable.
fucked up, and you owe him an apology.
Madness. Spooky.
And then you
Last,
know what you'd say? I don't
last
care,
shot for
Madness.
Christmas.
Do you remember that? You'd say,
I had to switch
Madness,
my
I
audio.
don't give a fuck.
What?
It was comedy on
Last shot for
YouTube.
Christmas.
All right.
All right.
Let's do it.
Who's ready? Custom, you gonna do a shot this time or what?
Come on, Custom, and take a shot of water.
He's
with the
probably
boys.
having a heart attack as we speak or a stroke.
Anon,
He's
you
not
gonna
even
take a shot with
responding.
this?
Snort the kratom.
I don't drink. I'll take a drink. I'll take a sip of tea. How about that?
You should start drinking in 2025.
Boost
You
the
might as
hair
well.
will. Fuck it.
Yeah,
You
with all
might
my
wake
health,
up.
with all my health conditions. That's brilliant.
Yeah. I mean, like, what have you got to lose at this point?
My life.
Anybody in the fucking chat?
Yeah, so like,
feel
why not
ready.
have fun while you're
Feel
losing
fucking
it?
ready. We're gonna take one more
I
shot
thought
for
about that. I
Christmas on the
thought about
East
that.
Coast.
Taking
Give me a second.
We
Viagra and
got
taking
4
on one of
minutes.
these chicks.
Then after that,
That's
it is
scary.
26.
Might as well
Pure
have fun.
chaos commence.
Yeah, you're right. It would be fun to die having sex.
All right.
Imagine that.
I didn't know we were talking about
Take
that.
a shot of wheatgrass.
Well, I have to take
Anon.
Viagra. That
Fuck
speeds up my heart, Spooky,
I understand.
to get the full girth
Zai,
and
take a
everything.
shot of water.
I put a bunch of
Let's
nootropics
do a
and
social
my
for
hibiscus
Madness
tea.
having to use Viagra because women are interested in him, but he still takes heart pills, so it slows down his fucking heart.
Fuck the
So he has to
uppers.
take
Let's drink a
Viagra.
downer.
Social.
All right. So, salute to Madness's half-masked boners.
This is
No, I
for
take pills to make a
fucking
brick.
Christmas 2024.
I
All
got
right.
the
All right.
pills.
So for reals like that. All right. Enough of that. Enough those fucking shenanigans and talk of your cock. Fucking
No, we're supposed
cheers,
to be
dude.
doing
It's fucking
social.
Christmas 2024.
2024, bitches.
If you are watching, cheers with us. Have a shot with us.
Cheers.
Cheers.
That was rough and tough.
All right,
I gotta
Tank,
say,
there's your 4
you
shots.
guys took a quality pull every time.
We have to. It's Christmas.
It's fucking Christmas. Right,
Where's
Madness?
Big Will hiding? Yeah, you're right.
He's actually
Gruff Man.
sick, so fucking shouts out to Big Will and his sickness.
Shots out to Big Will and his sickness. I'll
Wait,
do
he's
another
actually
one.
sick today? For real?
Yeah, he's actually sick. He messaged me about it earlier.
Damn.
He was drinking the water.
The Flint water.
I wouldn't drink that shit. I wouldn't even shower in it.
You know what's fucked up about that too? Is like their government's all like, it's all been fixed, and like it's still not actually fucking entirely fixed.
It would never be fixed.
No, it's not gonna be. Not with the way the system is now.
See, what needs to happen is Madness needs to be a martyr and take one for the team and go to Flint with a shit ton of skimmers and jump in the water treatment pool.
No way. No way. No way.
You can do that for your Flint brethren.
What if
MC
it kills
Witchsplitter
me?
would thank you.
Dude, it would kill me.
They have to dam the
it
Flint
wouldn't
River
kill
and then
you unless you
fucking
drink it.
put a water treatment plant in there.
Dude, I've been, but I used to get, I sniffed cocaine by the Flint River, man. That place looks haunted.
That's cocaine, bro. This ain't Flint water.
I'm talking 2005. It was Flint water, dude. I was sniffing cocaine by Flint water, the river.
Okay, it was by Flint water. Didn't mean you ingested the Flint water.
Oh, I ingested the cocaine.
That's what I'm saying, but you didn't snort the water.
Dude, I used to clown in Flint. I used to sling crack in Flint. We do it back and forth. I have so many homies in Flint too. I told Big Will, and his face goes, "You know him." You go,
All right,
yeah,
you
well, I'm
West
cool with
Coast
him.
motherfuckers, you're
It's like,
lucky.
dude, I hung out with motherfuckers from Dayton family slanging because money's money. Fuck it.
Fuck it.
I want to slang a gun, but I know I'll fuck up
Why would you fuck up? You need a good scale. Wait, I
because
need to stop. I
women,
need to stop. I'm
women,
being a bad
women,
influence. Fuck
women,
the women.
women. I know. You just got to serve them.
Whoa.
If you're serving, it's about the money.
Goddamn, Gruff's talking like a motherfucking dope dealer
He's gonna bring.
gangster. What the fuck
He's
he
gonna
said?
straight up
He
do.
said
He's gonna
serving.
pull out
He
his
knows
fucking
what's
pimp
up.
cane, and we're gonna hear
Fucking
No,
some
he said
hoes,
screaming
he
in the
dude.
knows.
background.
It's time to
No,
grind. It's time to make the money.
he said serving. He knows what I'm talking about. That's funny.
Serving.
Sometimes I
I
forget that
serve it.
Gruff means basically a dope dealer.
He is 80.
Especially for Georgia standards.
He's like probably thinking, Madness is an idiot. I'd be serving every motherfucking day.
Nah, y'all got fucking dispensaries, so I would say don't serve weed. You're gonna have to serve harder.
Yeah, but the
So,
legal dispensaries here in Chicago apparently are really bad
I'm smoking that
oh,
shit right now.
because
yeah,
apparently they have like so many regulations on them that they basically only have crap. I don't
yeah.
smoke, so I'm
We
only going
got
by
weak
what
ass
people say.
oils down here, and that's it. We got no flour, no dabs, no edibles, just weak ass fucking oils.
It'll change.
I hope.
Oh, fuck. Detroit or here, Michigan. They
Quick
were
splitter,
fighting
quit being
that
a
shit.
bitch in the tower and come say
They were
hey to
fighting
me.
that shit so hard.
That must
Guess
really
what?
suck, Gruff.
Guess
What
what?
sucks?
There's more weed stores than there are liquor stores in Michigan. I'm from block to block. There's some
There's more
motherfuckers
liquor
across the
stores
street from
than
each other.
vape stores down here.
Well, I remember this chick told me at the bar last week. She's like, "Hit this vape," because my vape ran out,
Yeah,
and it was
yeah.
a cigarette vape, but she had a
Oh man.
marijuana.
Oh.
She had a marijuana, and I didn't taste it. I was like, "Yeah, that's a nice hit." She goes, "Keep hitting it." And I'm hitting it. I'm
Yeah,
hitting it like a champ, like I'm
yeah.
smoking a cigarette. Boy, was your boy Kurt D so fucked up. I was doing karaoke, going crazy. I was out of my mind.
Yeah.
Those fucking vapes are a motherfucker.
So
Ooh.
you want a cart, is what you're saying.
No, this chick handed me a vape because my vape ran out, my cigarette vape, and she probably thought I was talking about marijuana. And it looked like a cigarette vape, but it was a marijuana vape. I was hitting it like a cigarette. She's like, "Go ahead, go ahead."
Yeah, it's
I
called
kept
a
hitting it,
cart.
kept hitting it, kept hitting it. I was out of my motherfucking mind.
Yeah.
I sang CC10, I'm Not in Love, to some chick that's been like secretly hitting on me,
Can you
and her
give us the
boyfriend was there.
chorus of that?
What?
Can you give us the chorus of
Hold on,
that? I'm having
I'm
a brain
not
fart.
in love, so don't you try.
dude.
I don't remember the lyrics because I had
Mandis,
lyrics there
Mandis, can you explain how she secretly hits on you?
with glances. And then she went up to me a week ago while her boyfriend was buying her a drink. She's beautiful too. She's a bullet in my brain if I fuck around because he's a gangster. She came up to me because she loves my music and shit. She came up and went, I call her the cat waver. And I went right back. I went, and she smiled and walked away. And then there were glances and glances and glances and glances. I was telling Staples, he's like, "Oh my God, she's staring at you right now. How the fuck you got bitches like that? How the
Dude,
fuck you got bitches like that?"
how often are women like side eyeing you?
Every one of them in the fucking bar is.
So you think you have like a 75% pull with these hoes in the bar?
I weed a lot of them out. I weed out the bullshit. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
No, no, no. Just be on some like flex shit. Like you think you can pull more than half the bar?
75%.
75. All right, I fuck with that.
Yeah, I'm surprised that you're that humble, Mandis.
Yeah.
I'm actually being serious.
No, I know.
75%.
I know.
Wick Splitter,
Yeah,
come
I mean,
on
all of us
channel and
believe it.
tell us why you
All of
hate
us
Humble.
believe it.
Like you doxed him several times, so tell us why you hate him.
Who?
Wick Splitter doxed fucking Humble among like thousands of times, and I'm trying to figure out why.
Thousands?
Well, it could have been thousands. I don't know. I'm just talking shit. Can I
He
be
said
Oh,
dramatic?
okay.
he's, he said he can't
I
rap.
just, 1,000 sounded like a lot to me.
Yeah, I know. I just
He
want to be
said
a
he
little
can't rap.
dramatic.
He said he can't rap.
That's what
It's
MC
like,
Wick Splitter said. So
like
that
I
deserves a
believed you.
dox.
It's like I believed you until you said thousands, and then
I
it
know.
seemed out of place.
He can't rap. Okay. Besides that, he can't rap. Does that deserve a dox?
I don't know. What does your mom say about that, Madness?
Oh, I was about to say,
No, I'm not at
Quinn's
my mom's
pretty
any
ashy
longer. I
right
left
now.
from there.
No, I mean, what would your mom say about that situation?
But what situation?
The one that Gruffman just described, because you were paying attention to what's happening right now.
I was thinking if this, I was thinking this chick's really gonna call me at 1 o'clock.
1 o'clock.
No,
It's only 12, bro. You got 54
I
minutes.
get lost. I know, but I get lost in thought.
Bro, if she's gonna
she's not
really
going to call
call,
you.
she's not gonna
I'd
call
be
at 1.
better off because all she's gonna do is drag me through the goddamn mud. So I'd
Madness,
be
Psycho.
why do you look like an
better
older
off.
Hulk Hogan right now?
No, I'm a macho man, bro.
I know you're a
Man,
macho
Randy
man.
Savage.
You know
What?
what? I really want those glasses now because of fucking Macho Man. And I
I
know you
fucking
got them.
broke them at the bar.
No.
I can still wear them.
You could
Ooh,
buy a pair
yeah.
on you could get a pair on Temu for $3.
I know I should buy multiple ones and autograph them and throw them at the women at the bar.
Fuck it,
What
let's
if
Yeah,
do it.
yeah. I'm sure that would
Why at the
pull a
bar?
lot of
they would
bitches.
cheer?
Why don't you do
They'd go
another show,
crazy.
Madness? You and Staples. You've been on that fucking Ozempic. You can stand now. Like, you know what I'm saying?
I could do jumping jacks probably.
Okay, that's good. But what I'm saying is, why
And
don't
I
you
don't
do
even have
another show?
tits anymore like Will.
I mean, you got to think, Project Born's bringing out new singles and shit. Why don't you just
What
do
did
a
you say
show?
about Will Smith?
I said I don't have tits like him anymore.
That's a
Uh,
lie.
They ain't that big, man. Look.
I'm just saying, like, you're still
it,
big. You got tits.
And give it in summertime. I won't.
I mean, especially if you lost a lot of weight in a short amount of time, they probably like swing low,
Be
sweet chariots now.
droopy. Yeah, they would be saggy right now.
Oh no, I'm grabbing
Damn
my.
near sand dragon saggies.
Yeah, I still got some titty.
What do you
Oh
mean
well.
some?
Don't lie on the titty, Madness.
What do you mean some?
I don't even care to talk about it. It's
Yeah,
already
I
water
mean
under the
it's kind of
bridge.
embarrassing. I
It's no,
understand.
it's exhausting.
Yeah, it's embarrassing. I understand.
Hustler, get your
We
hot
can move
rocker.
on.
Fuck you.
We can move on. What did Shaggy say? Titties ain't nothing but bags of fat.
Titty ain't shit but fat's a sack, bitch.
Oh, sacks of fat. Yeah,
I remember when I first bought that cassette way back in
man.
the 90s. It was
Speaking
actually a
of sacks
promo.
of fat,
Oh,
uh, speaking of sacks of fat, like a couple days ago, you gave us a preview of a Bedlam song that was coming up on the new album. Like, when can we expect the album to come out?
I'm going to give you by summer.
Okay. I mean, like this summer or like 2027 or
No,
2037
2025.
or
2025.
oh, okay. I mean, like, so when it doesn't come out in the summer, what are we supposed to say to you?
Tease.
All right.
Humiliate like you always
Remember
do.
this, gruff
Tease
face.
and humiliate, right? Tease and
Okay, wait a minute.
humiliate.
What am I supposed to be remembering? I'm sorry.
If I
Madness is
don't have the
requesting
Bedlam
that we
album,
tease and humiliate him for not releasing a Bedlam record in the summer of 2025.
I'm
yeah,
gonna tease him anyways because he's not gonna drop it right now.
Yeah, that was the whole point.
You're
That's
pulling the
like
Tommy James
when
right
you
now.
don't release the album, what are we supposed to do? And he said tease.
Yeah.
tease,
I
and
know you got
humiliate.
like a fucking 100 salts and like songs in the vault. Just
All
release
right,
something.
all right. So here, let's take a bet. Like Wig Splitter, Cherry, Neha, Dank, Silver
Give
Stasher, Anon. Like
give
let's take a bet right now. Like
give Wig
over.
Splitter to give you a reason to get money.
All right, so let's take a bet. What is going to come out first? The new Bedlam album from Madness, or
The
Tommy James
Gathering.
Suicide Boys feature,
The
I am.
Gathering.
I am. I am. I am.
or The Gathering 30th anniversary? Which
He
one's
doesn't
going to
even
come out
care.
third?
I don't
Oh,
think
good
Tommy
one.
cares about music anymore. I
Or
really
The
don't think.
Gathering 30th anniversary? Like which one comes out first?
That's in 5 years, guys.
Yeah, I know.
Spooky was making me let you both you motherfuckers die. That's funny.
Is Prozac going to be on it? No. You know why? Because he, makes money.
Hey, how am I going to hate on him, man? That'd be a hater if I said anything other. You're correct, Spooky. He makes money.
Yeah.
If Tommy isn't
Dude, why
opening
don't
for the
you like
30th,
fucking
I don't
like
know.
why don't you just fucking like, use your relationship to get on the fucking ghost hunting show? You could be a good character on a show like that.
Right.
He wants me to be on there.
You
Then
should be
do
on there.
it.
Like, I don't
He said I
understand
would
why
be
you
like.
wouldn't be.
He said I'd be like jackass ghost hunting aspect. He
Yeah.
goes,
Dude, like you'd be a great character on the fucking show. Like you'd be like, do you remember watching Pawn Stars?
Yeah.
All right, so like who became the biggest hit character on the entire show?
I don't even want to say it because
Let's.
people were chumly.
Yeah, the retard.
Yeah.
Right? The
People started
retard
calling
became
me
the
him.
biggest fan favorite. That could be you.
Do you know I cut my
That could
hair
be
off?
you, man. It's like you could be the Chumley of ghost hunting.
Oh,
I
I'm
could.
thinking a hardcore pond. My bad. Never
Dude, I'm
mind.
not even. That's not even a joke.
No, I'd get
The-
women over it.
yeah, of course you would. You like way more than you do now because like you'd be on TV and people might actually want you instead of pretending.
Only thing, like in the bloopers, like Madness has got to be drinking. Like, get out of here, you faggot ghost.
Yeah.
You hit it correct. What Prozac had set up, he said he was going to put me in a place where they did exorcisms and there were demons. And he was going to
Dude.
lock me in there with liquor and drugs. He
All
said,
right.
we will
So
do an
Madness,
underground jackass madness ghost hunting. Because that
Madness,
stuff actually, we came up with that idea together about ghost hunting on
dude,
Bay Road.
Madness.
Yo,
Shut up.
Can I be very sincere with you right now?
yeah,
Like the most sincere I've probably ever been on YouTube with you.
I'm scared. Yeah.
No, man.
Dude, you really need to be the Chumley of ghost hunting. Like I'm not kidding. Like like you could be a giant star. You could like outweigh fucking Prozac in one season of you being the Chumley of ghost hunting. Like you'd be the new fucking star that everybody wants to see, the guy that everyone wants to like, fucking hear what you have to say, how you react to the situation. Like
Stasher, you're being a big faggot,
I'm
bro.
not kidding at all. I'm not kidding at all.
Well, guess what? Next time he invites, you know what? I'm just going to tell him. I'll go on the next ghost hunting adventure with you.
Dude, you need to
Yeah.
do it so bad. I'm telling you.
Well, you know what I can do, and you'll probably say you're a liar, but I'm not. I can channel, and I don't like it. Why do you think I drink?
Hey,
Demons
Well,
that
so
I
I
don't.
mean,
imagine
I want
if
to start this
fucking Madness
conversation
got
by
big
saying
with
I
it.
don't believe you at all.
I know you
But
don't.
like, please tell us more about that.
Spooky,
when I
imagine.
when I get into a house that's infested with fucking ghosts and
Uh,
demons and entities,
and how often does
they
this
latch
happen?
on to me. They
How
latch
often
on
does
to
this
me.
happen, though?
Why won't you listen?
I am listening. That's why I want to know how often this happens.
Well, you'll ask these questions after I tell you what I do.
You
Okay?
said they latch
Oh my
onto you,
God,
so how
Ruffalo's got a
often does
You
that
fucking
happen?
then you
point.
jumped in. Your brain couldn't wait to listen to what
Yes,
else I had to
you
say.
said they latch onto you. How often does that happen?
Every fucking time.
And how often is that?
Every time he puts me in a haunted situation. I've been to
And
these
how
houses.
often is that?
Hasn't been lately, but now I will jump in the car with
Like
him.
once?
And I will, no, listen, I will. You said you want this.
Less
I
than
will
once?
jump in the motherfucking car with him, and I will go channel them bastards. And what I do at the same time with these ghosts, like, I'll give you an example, and this scared me though. He took me to the St. Mary's place, and it's a 1922 built. I guess they did exorcisms in this building. And Steve said, "Watch this, Kurt." And he went, and then a few seconds later, you heard upstairs. And I went, "Oh, we're in for one tonight, ain't we?" And he went, "Oh, yeah." And he goes, "You better watch your fucking ass and what you say to this motherfucker. This is a demon." I
So
said,
the
"Oh,
chat wants
you're
to
going to
know,
interrupt?"
do you think that the demons latch onto you because there's so much to latch onto?
Not too much anymore because I lost weight.
Okay.
Hey, is it true since you created everything, Madness? Did you make and did you invent ghost hunting as well?
Yeah.
The chat is suggesting that Prozac no longer remembers you.
I'm sure he doesn't.
I'm just reading the chat. I'm not telling you what I think.
I don't
That's
really
why I
I
said
care.
can
it.
easily
I was
see
trying to tell
Madness
you
being the
something
Don
cool.
Vito of ghost
You,
hunting.
you're putting too much energy in the chat
The
where I'm trying to tell you about
audience
me,
is a big part of the show.
of course. But at the same time, you're interrupting a story of me maybe probably going on a ghost chase with Prozac, and that's what you said you want.
Yeah, but like you're making
So
up
why are
something that
you
didn't
interrupting
happen.
that? I'm trying to give you
What are
that.
we interrupting? Calm
I don't think
down.
that even happened. I think you're
Oh,
just making it up.
okay, well, maybe I should
Yeah,
go text.
I want you to
Maybe I should go
do the
text
Prozac
women and
show.
then fucking hate that I did it the next day.
Dude,
How about
how
that?
great, dude, I swear to God, man, it's like you could be the fucking star of the ghost hunting shit if you just participate in it. Like your own personality, you don't have to do anything. Just be yourself, and you would instantly become a fan favorite person.
Can you take a shot for ghost hunting?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Dude, what's your favorite ghost hunting TV show you ever saw?
probably
All right,
Prozac
we'll talk about that. We'll talk about that after. Who's ready to take a shot?
right now.
I
If
got
you're
you.
watching now, take a shot with this. 3, 2, 1, down the hatch.
That's a rough and tough one there.
Yeah.
Aaron, I'm back. What did I miss?
We're discussing how
Drink,
Madness
doing
invented
shots, you
fucking
big
ghost hunting.
pussy.
Who you calling a big pussy? We just all took a shot.
No, I called him a big pussy because he wasn't
He's
here
talking to
doing with
Anon.
us.
Ain't
Oh,
I
I
can't
thought
even
that
drink.
was
He's gonna
Anon.
fucking die if he
I didn't know
drinks.
that was Anon. I thought that
Can we
was
all
fucking.
just criticize Spooky for owning a 78
I thought it was
Continental
Stone.
Lincoln
I
Mark
thought it was
V?
Stonehenge.
Oh, do you remember that? Yeah, that was my first car. That was a sweet ride. It had a factory 8-track and a V8 460.
What 8-track got stuck in there though?
None of them got stuck in there, but I did have Iron Butterfly Live and Kiss Alive 2 and like a bunch of other fucking old 8-tracks that I used to
Kiss
rock
Alive
out in
2
there.
is so classic. Rocket Ride by Ace Frehley on Kiss Alive 2. That's an amazing track.
The 17-minute version of Inagata Devita by Iron Butterfly on 8-track.
That's pretty badass.
17
I think
minutes.
my stepdad had that in the 70s. I really do. 8-tracks were cool in the car, but they really sucked at the house. I was like, vinyl like dominated.
Do you still got your record collection, Madness?
I gave it all away to Esham.
God damn it! You didn't give shit to me.
Well, I gave Esham my record collection.
Well, you
I was
gonna give
working.
me something, Madness?
I don't have any more vinyl.
I don't care. You can
I
give me
remember that
something.
because he left a
Give me a
message.
fucking quarter. Stasher was supposed to give me a quarter. Now you can give me one.
Actually, Anon will say that. Anon, am I lying?
No,
Did
you
he-
posted after you gave that to Isham. He did message you, and you posted it online.
I know it was pretty desperate on my
He was
part.
like
You know what?
something along the lines of "Thank you, Madness, for those records. It has actually helped me a lot." Blah 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 blah.
He said, "You are the truth."
So apparently, Dank made a CPN AI, and he wants us to talk to it.
Cherry,
Oh,
why are you
let's
so
do
worried about
that.
hearing your baby daddy's voice? Just
God
call
damn it.
him.
Let's do
God
that.
damn.
It's not published yet. It's going to take a while.
Ever since you
At
came
least I'm
back,
not
all
seeing
you've
it
been
right
talking about is
It's not
CPN.
published yet.
I don't
Well,
give a
shame on you,
fuck.
Dank, for telling us to
You're
do
so
that.
worried about him. Call him. Put him on child support. Quit fucking talking about him.
No, I don't see him yet. Still going to take a minute probably to finish. I don't see it on the listings yet. Who is this 1715 on here with? Is this supposed to be a Madness pick? I can't even tell.
Oh, it's custom.
Yeah, it is. If you just right click his thing and do open a new tab. Yeah, it is a Madness pick. Do.
Madness, what's your New Year's resolution?
To lose more weight and fuck more bitches.
I mean, you're going to do that because of Ozempic. Can we get a realistic go?
Be serious about my music career and my art career. There you go.
All right, there we go.
So, how far into the year do you think it'll be when you give up on that?
Day 2.
It won't be because I have so many women saying, "I would do anything for you if you just
Stop worrying about the whores.
I can't.
Yeah, you
I can't.
can.
It's a sickness. It's a new
You're thinking with
sickness.
your
I can't
dick.
help it. I can't help it. I'm
Quit
fucked.
thinking with your dick.
I don't think. No, I don't think with my dick. That's the
It's got to
sad
be
thing.
like in the neighborhood of 15 to 20 years since he
Oh
did
no,
the last time.
Drop my address.
I play
Fuck
like
you
I
talking
play
about,
hard. I play
Stasher?
hard, bro. I play hard to get, and that makes them go crazy. Wicked shit. Legit.
Not for a split second would I believe that you play hard to get, Menace.
I do. I do.
Not for a split second.
I'm not Will.
Yeah, you're not Will.
Okay, who would put their money down right now that Will weighs less than me?
Hold the fucking phone. Fuck all that shit. We're Spooky. The fucking streamer house. It has to happen.
Yeah.
Well, I've been
All right,
wanting to
so
do it.
We can
I
get
feel like we
weigh-ins
could
there.
buy. I feel like we could buy a rundown house
Yes.
in
Saginaw. It's the
Detroit
cheapest rent.
or Saginaw or Flint. Either way, like it
get it.
doesn't even matter. We could buy a rundown house for like in the neighborhood of $5,000, and then
Well, I
we could
want to
just
say this. Can I say this?
and then we could
More.
park
It
a
would be more.
$300 RV on it and have them live in that.
So you just want to get a lot with an RV on it.
But I mean, like, I don't want to spend money, so I feel like we could do like this for cheap this way.
Also, when we start making the thousands, I'm going to make demands on you to
No,
buy houses.
No,
no,
there's
no,
no
no.
demands. We're
Yeah,
gonna
there
we're
is.
gonna
We
print
got
out
it.
a
No, like
contract.
that. So I don't know if you're familiar with how Hollywood works, but the executive producers, aka the people who pay for shit, make all of the money. Yeah.
You know what? You know what, Madness? You know what? Broken Nose is right. If you can
I
prove
mean, you
right
want to
now,
finance it yourself, man. It's like feel free and you can
That's.
make the
I don't
money.
really care. It's something you guys want. I will do it though.
Yeah,
Madness,
and we will make
you
the
want
money.
it too because you want the
No.
money. Don't
Yeah,
lie.
Gruffman and I will make the money, and you will be our parrot.
Oh, you just flush that down the toilet.
What are you talking about? I didn't flush shit down the toilet.
You flushed it down the toilet. That's what you
I'm
did,
not
bro.
giving shit swirlies. We're
We
trying
could
to
have made
talk
money
business.
together, but you're too greedy.
Too
No,
greedy? How are we
that's just
greedy?
how it works, man. It's like the people who
You
pay for
No,
Both
shit
no,
make
agreed
the
that's
money.
upon it
not.
last
Not in
time.
my world. I don't live in Big Will's world. I live in
We're
my
not.
world, and
We
in
both
my world,
live in
I
the
make
same goddamn
cheese.
world. What are you
In
talking
my
You don't
about?
world,
make cheese, Madness.
Gruffmane, you
okay.
are known for beating your employees on cam. So come
That is
on,
a fucking lie.
that is
Dude,
You take
absolutely
like the
true.
only
those
cheese
slanderous
that you have
statements
created in your life, Madness,
anonymous
is toe cheese.
or feel the wrath of the eyebrows.
You beat them with your can and say, "Where is my money, bitch?" These are the words out of your mouth.
I tell them if they don't shake every fucking Fago before they sell them, they're fired.
Ooh.
It's all your fault, Madness.
Well, you know what? In Detroit, they were actually selling entire blocks, I think, or at least houses for like $1 at one
A
point
dollar.
because they were trying
God
to clear out all the
damn,
broke.
Shit.
Detroit.
Send me a
You think
link.
I'm
I'll
kidding? Let me
buy a
look that
fucking
shit up
house in a
though.
heartbeat.
Detroit.
No, it was like
Um,
that was a certain time when they needed to flush it out immediately. Like that's
yeah,
not now.
I think it was like what was that? 5 years ago? Oh no, it was
Yeah, when they were,
as late as just 2 years ago. Okay.
but they were like expanding like some land or something. They had to like purchase all the houses in that area.
Yeah.
You could probably get
See,
one for super
the
cheap in
thing
like
is, let's get Will out of Flint so he can enjoy water again.
Dank wants to know if it shows up now.
The
let me check. Let me
CPN bot.
refresh the page
So
twice.
we can
Make
fucking
sure
appease Cherry's fucking ego so
once,
she can hear her baby daddy again. Who gives a
twice.
fuck?
It's still not showing out for me. Let me do another. No, and let me also just search as well. All caps CPN. No, still not yet. It's probably gonna. Last time it took several hours before something popped up. I think there's also gonna be a lot of people on tonight, probably, because everyone's gonna be off, and they got nothing tomorrow too. Everyone's on vacation.
Oh, Custom left. That's who it was. I forgot he was even here.
I don't know how you could forget him when he contributes so much to the stream.
I know, like, he was bringing up so many valid points, and I just shut him down. I don't know. I just forgot he was here.
He was talking so much, I was ready to leave the fucking stream. I was just like, hey, man, Custom's on one tonight. He's screaming about his girlfriend that she kicked him out and she beat him with the baseball bat. That's why he's got all them weird, like, marks on his face. And
Broken
who
Nose is on
knows?
one.
Hey, Zai, could you let someone get a word in, please?
Yeah, Zai.
So I'm so sick of you fucking talking. It fucking pisses me off. You better get the fuck. What the fuck? We're supposed to be like fucking guest host together, and all you do is talk shit, and you don't let nobody talk. You and fucking Customer are fucking two peas in a pod.
We all know fucking Siphon Filter's really Neopets. Just give up the act.
Dude, that was man. I'm sorry I had my mic muted, so I couldn't have
Oh
laughed at that
my
properly. But
god! Highlight fucking Broken Nose last comment. Oh yeah, fucking Zai ain't here.
I still don't think CPN's actually going to come back, though. I think he's realized he's not wanted in these communities generally. I know he still has that
You
small
obviously
support
don't
group,
know
but I don't
CPN.
think.
You
Yeah.
obviously don't know CPN. You obviously don't know
Oh, I
CPN.
know he's a giant fucking narcissist who doesn't know when to
Yeah.
stop. I mean, yeah.
You got to think he called rumor
This is
just
his
so everybody
platform
could
to
hear him.
attack Roxy. You guys are kidding me? He's coming back. He's attacking us. He's attacking me. He better not attack me because I'm pretty nasty because I know all your secrets.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got some interesting things too that people. I'm not gonna say who, but somebody handed me some stuff that may or may not have something to do with his family in the background.
Let's
Legal
put it this
documents.
way,
It was Chuck.
Anna.
No, it
Let's
wasn't
put it
Chuck.
this way, Anna. Put it this way.
Someone actually in his family who's closer to him. I'm not gonna say.
Oh,
When
Who.
he's
his
calling
sister.
me out, on his new panel, I
I'll,
jump
I'll
on
send you
that.
something behind the scenes.
Go pop some
Hold on.
popcorn. Go pop some fucking popcorn. That's all I gotta tell everybody. When me and Riot get on the motherfucking panel, pop some motherfucking popcorn. Like that, right there.
Sorry, I was being fat and getting the last Skittle out of the pack.
No, it
Fuck
sounded like
madness.
popcorn. No, it sounded like it sounded like actually it went with my promo. It sounded like popcorn popping in the background. I was like, go get some motherfucking popcorn. When me and Raya hit the motherfucking panel for the first time, get some fucking popcorn. This one guy the other day at the bar, he's
So
like,
okay, what do you expect, Madness? Like when he comes back, there's just gonna be a full blown shit show between you and him.
and everybody else. He's gonna take us all on. You
I
think
don't
he
know,
don't
but you
care?
seem a little worried about your own disposition. Like, why are you so worried?
I'm not worried about shit. I'll leave the internet and fucking party. I've been doing
That's what
it.
I'm saying. It's like, why leave? Like, you sound
I
like he
don't
has your
leave, but I
nuts in
don't
a
have
vice
time
hold,
for it.
bro.
I don't have time for it.
You got plenty of time. You're on here with us on Christmas, motherfucker.
Yeah, because a fucking bitch fucking posted Merry Christmas
So
to me on
what
my
you're
fucking
telling us
Facebook and
right
other women
now.
saw it.
So you're telling us if CPN comes back, you're gonna go in hiding.
No, not at all. I'll
Then
come in
quit
when I
talking
need
like
to.
you are. Be a fucking man. Don't be a puss
I'm not
now.
being a man. I don't live here anymore. I
Yeah, you
found
do.
dude, I'm Keanu Reeves. I disconnected from the Matrix, bro. I'm sorry. I just come and visit you now. Come on, give me some props.
I
I'm
give you
sorry I'm living
props, but
real
at the same
life.
fucking time, you're acting like a baby back bitch when it comes to
No, I'm
Riot.
not. No, I'm
Like,
not.
I don't know. Like, why do you think he's gonna go after you so hard? Why?
Because I'm a threat.
How are you a threat?
Because he poured his heart.
Okay, have you
And I would
exposed
not,
that
you
to
know
us
what,
on
you
the
know what, you
internet
know what,
yet?
you know what, you know what, you know what, you know what. And I won't say nothing because that's as a
No,
real
no, 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 no,
motherfucker.
no, 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 no. Hell no. Wait a minute. You're
Yeah, you
acting
ain't gonna
like
let
you.
me talk and I'm gonna forget about it because I'm drunk
No, no,
now.
no. What I'm
Oh
saying
no, you're
is,
gonna erase everything off the fucking chalkboard, buddy.
go
I'm
ahead,
gonna
go
tell
ahead.
you right now.
Madness. I apologize. Say what you're saying.
Hey, Gruffman, check your messages on Discord.
God damn it.
He sat there and all I did is talk about her, talk about her, talk
And
about
look at the
her. I
DM.
wanted to puke. I wanted to puke. I was so sick of it. I was like, I don't want to talk about her no more. I can't stand it. It's making me crazy. I just want to fucking stare at my Leatherface stuff in the basement and bump my stereo and smoke pot and drink. Maybe get on a panel and talk shit. And he goes, I forbid you to get on panels. I was like, you're forbidding me to get on panels? And then even Stoney said, that dude's player hating you, dude. He sees that you could be something huge on YouTube and he doesn't want you to do it. He knows you're bigger than him. Yeah, Stoney did say that about CPN. He goes, that's why he won't hook you up and show you the ropes. And I thought about it. And every time I asked the dude, he's like, you don't want to be involved in that. Probably mostly because, I would have been attacked about him living with me and his wife and everything. So he wasn't thinking about, but I wasn't going to bring it up. But yeah, I wanted to go live by myself back in the days, but I can do it now. And I don't need you, CPN. And I'll invite you on my you can come on my program because there's going to be one of those and everybody's going to get popcorn. It's going to be real nasty, Raya, if you get nasty. We're going to get nasty. And you're going to lose. You're going to lose. You can't fuck with madness. You said you dominated the motherfucking internet. You can't touch me.
Okay,
If I wasn't so scary, I could. And I didn't want my family to be fucked with. I could really get crazy in this motherfucker. Fuck with the IP2 motherfuckers. Everybody go crazy, but I know better. I stay here in my safe zone with you guys, and sometimes that ain't even safe. You all sent me pizzas. You all sent some shit.
I ain't sent you no fucking pizza.
No, I'm talking about people, our community.
So
It has.
okay, I feel that you feel like you can stand your ground. So that's what I'm saying. If he comes back, there's no reason to run, Madness. You did nothing wrong.
I'm not talking about running. I'm just saying I live too much life to be on here like that. But I will if he does. And I will have whoever I'm with sitting with me. And I'll be like, don't you wish you had a girlfriend like this, faggot? Don't you
But
wish you had.
Madness, at the same time, it seems like this life is saving you from the fucking harsh streets of Saginaw right now.
Why do you think I'm wilding out in the streets? You think I'm retarded right
No, no,
now?
no, no. What I'm saying, you could be out in the streets and get shot for no reason. So being on here with us and talking this shit, at least you're, talking to us and not getting fucked up, right?
Yeah, but even though I fucking dwell in one of the most, even though I dwell, no, even though I dwell in one of the most dangerous bars, and I'm not even bullshitting, it's gang banging and everything. I spend my whole life. And sometimes I even look at them little G's like I'm like, oh, you think you can shoot me and get some juice in the streets? You will be dead within 24 hours if you put a bullet in my head. I had to tell a couple of them that. It's like, you'll be dead. You will be
Madness.
dead. Why do I need to stop or I'm going to be on goddamn jail?
No, it's like like detracting for the whole thing we were talking about. I'm sorry for derailing it, but you were talking about how much Ryan ain't shit and how much you did for him and that you're not worried about his comeback, right?
Mhm.
Exactly. So don't worry about his bullshit.
Well, I'm not going to leave. I'm just going to say, as much I really try to come here, I got in arguments and everything tonight, so here I am. And actually, I'm glad I'm with you. And they're not going to know this channel. They only know mine. And it's fun because they're like, wow, he's stalling our asses out. That's what I got to do. Silence and absence is a virtue when it comes to women because they have to evaluate themselves. Something Big Will wouldn't understand, or a lot of others fucking simps, and you just ignore.
Okay, so how would you feel back when Stonehenge wanted fucking CPN to be a guest when he was supposed to get off fucking, I guess, probation a year ago, as they thought? Fucking, how would you feel if we interviewed him like January 1st or some shit?
I wouldn't care.
You wouldn't care?
No. So I don't care about anything because something popped up on top. Somebody said, what are you doing? I'm ready. So I got to go.
So it wouldn't be fuck unbreaded.
I ain't saying fuck anybody, man. I'm going to get ready right now and refresh myself a little bit before this little stunt comes here in
Hey,
20
first of all,
minutes. I have to
it
go.
was
I have to
supposed to be
go,
a
dude.
phone call. She's coming
I'm
over
no, no,
now?
no. It popped up from the top. Uh,
What do you mean it popped from the top? You came?
no, man. Damn, dude. I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna leave.
Don't leave. I'm just fucking with you. God.
Well, I gotta
So,
leave. I gotta leave. So give me a
what?
minute. Can I get a
Okay.
minute?
Yeah, take
That's
a
all I
minute.
got for you. That's all I got.
Go
Oh,
slick your hair back with some pomade. Go look fresh, and I guess get ready for this phone call.
not a phone call. I'm getting picked up.
Oh, you getting picked up?
Yep.
So,
I got to refresh the teeth. I have to use the Listerine. I have to grab a couple other things. I have to get ready. I am ready, but I have to like put shoes back on. I have to get the jacket on. I'm gonna do a respray of my fucking cologne from
yeah.
earlier.
So
Just a
you
one.
plan on throwing some Christmas dick? Is what you're saying?
I think that's what she wants.
Well, if she.
Just to be clear, this is not the pizza chick, right? This is someone else.
Her best friend.
Oh man, madness! Come on, I thought you learned, but fuck it. If you're gonna get it, fucking get it.
She's crying and apologetic because she was with my friend 3 days ago. That's the
Wait,
one. And
you
I want to get closure with this. I have to. Sorry.
okay? Go get ready real quick, then tell us what's going on
No,
before
I'm
you
getting the
leave.
fuck out of here. I'm saying peace. Sayonara. Ila tola komeni kiss my assahola. I'm out of here.
Well, go throw some old man dick, I guess.
Well, I got Viagra.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
I'm
Go throw some old man
this,
dick.
but,
Goddamn.
but it's gonna be like a teenager dick when I put this shit in my body. That's what my dad gave him to me. He goes, "You're gonna feel like a
Hey,
teenager."
Bendis,
Huh?
Bendis, can I ask you a question?
Before I leave, because I'm getting the fuck out of here. So you can't keep me
Yeah.
here.
Can I ask you a question though?
Hurry up.
Why is your plan to put on cologne instead of take a shower if you're about to go have sex?
Because I took a shower earlier today. All I have to do is freshen up, motherfucker. Brush my
Madness.
Still,
teeth,
still
brush my
advise that
teeth,
you take a
wash my
shower.
face.
Don't get
Oh
whiskey dick.
no, I have Viagra.
Pop you two of them if you have to.
3.
The goddamn.
You probably should have already taken a madness, to be honest.
Yeah, go ahead. Pop
No,
one
I'm
while
gonna
you're
do a
at
lot
it.
of. I'm gonna do a lot of foreplay with her. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna give her couch chances. I'm gonna sing weekend songs to her. I'm not fucking lying to you. I already sang her "The Hills," and she had tears in her eyes. It was
The
the
hills
The
have
best.
eyes.
She had the Hills. The
the
Hills.
hills ain't even my cry worthy song.
Well, today I'm singing "Wicked Game" to her.
Oh,
Wicked
okay. Stone
Games.
Sour now?
No,
Oh, you're talking
the
about the
weekend.
weekend. The
Yeah.
weekend. Okay, I got you. I got you.
I'm gonna wear the madness glasses too with the part broke off it when I run out there. So
Oh,
can I
fuck
please
yeah.
leave and do this? I just wish I could stream, but I'm just too overwhelmed
I
with.
just wish you would take a shower.
I took a shower, motherfucker.
Go,
You know
go
what?
take a hoe bath.
I might make her take a shower with me at her house. I don't give a fuck. I
So
lost a
you.
lot of weight. My cock hangs now. Unlike Will. So fuck that. You know, it's a great feeling.
I love you, Madness. You
No,
fucking
I gotta be
funny
real
Oh,
with you.
no.
Fat facts. Fat facts for Spooky and Gruffy. I've lost so much weight that my
I know
cock
you have.
hangs now.
Ozempic has got your back. I gave you that.
Yeah, that's a great fat fact. I lost so much weight that my cock hangs now.
Miracle drug. I give you
Yeah, look at Spooky.
it. Go sling that pipe,
You can't see
Madness.
it, but look at him. Yeah, she can reach over and reach into my underwear under my pants and grab my cock. She doesn't have to like push it like it's a dildo thing
Madness,
and
you
it
need to
pops up.
address your boy
The
Whip
cock
Splitter
just
in the
hangs
chat
now.
right now. He's
The
talking
cock
about your
just
dick.
hangs. I gotta get out of here because the cock just hangs.
No,
And I'm
you
gonna,
gotta fucking address Wick Splitter real quick. He's talking about your dick.
what are you saying?
You
Yes,
don't.
yeah, he's right. The kangaroo pouch got smaller.
God damn it.
Yeah, he did it correctly. Yeah, yeah. There's no kangaroo
So you
pouches.
saying you got a fat upper
Well,
penis
there's still
area?
a little bit. There's still a little bit of kangaroo pouch, but at least it hangs. At least I don't have to pop it in. I can just grab my cock and piss in the toilet. But do you think
Oh
Big
yeah.
Will? Do you think Big Will has that fucking goddamn? You
I
motherfuckers are
don't
gonna get
want to.
me
I don't
late.
want to think of. I don't want
You
to be
All
motherfuckers
right,
are
go
gonna
get
associated
get
with
me
ready.
late.
thinking
Fuck you,
about that.
Madness. It was a pleasure. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. I love you guys. I'm going to get laid. And it's
Go get
no, I'm
ready.
not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm
Yes, you
going to
are. Yes, you are. Go
prosecute
pop
her.
you three of them. Go
I'm
have a good
going to
time in
prosecute.
the ER.
I'm going to prosecute and make her cry.
Drink a Red Bull on top of it.
Well, it'll give me a heart attack. That's worse than cocaine, man. You know that? I had a friend that drank 5 of them and he dropped from
Shut
a
the
heart
fuck
attack.
up and leave, Madness. Go
All
get
right,
the
bye, bye.
fucking
All
pussy.
right, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Bye, bye.
God damn. He still ain't left. Hey, you can't be beaten off before you go. Anyways, Madness still ain't left. Everybody went quiet.
Dude, we didn't make the content leave like his. He couldn't wait to leave. He's about to hook up. Oh, why? I don't know why you don't believe that.
He'll be back. She'll call back and say, "Hey, we got to cancel."
Yeah. To the surprise of no one.
Right. Yeah, I don't think he's getting laid, and he's gonna take 3 Viagra, and he's gonna have a hard time. So why is everybody else quiet? Like Zion says shit in like 12 hours. Anon's
That's
fucking
normal.
Because I
muted.
keep interrupting people. That's why.
You're not interrupting
Yeah.
shit.
I mean, that is true.
Right. Like now it's just us three because Zion says shit in about fucking 12 hours.
It always dies when the low of cows leave. You ain't kidding.
Right. Like, you think I can carry this fucking show on my back with Spooky Tuesday? I'm drunk right now.
Dude, this is like why I join panels. I don't host panels.
Right.
Rough. Show bathroom or fear.
Show bathroom? Fuck no.
Yeah, show bathroom.
Oh.
Show Big Will's bathroom.
You know what? If I had a picture, I'll show that to you.
And I wonder if I have a picture.
Wait, what do
You
I
know what?
show?
That is a good question. I wonder what the new bathroom looks like.
Oh, here's some stuff I promised I wasn't gonna show.
So, wait a minute.
Something
Adon,
else.
I was right earlier, right?
What?
What I said. You ain't got to allude to it.
Oh, wait, about what?
What you sent me.
Oh, I didn't even see if you put a reply. Did you put a reply? No.
No, I looked at it, but now I'm saying something about it. I was right, right?
I think I missed whatever you said in response.
Oh, okay. I
My
address
bad.
it later.
But I'm
It's
going to send you
just-
something right now, and you tell me whether or not this should be shared, because this would be an interesting topic of conversation when I'm this next. Because I said that I already know you know about this because we've talked about it before, but whether or not that should be a interesting topic of conversation.
I think majority of us already know about it. But Snaps is fucking selling like OnlyFans and shit now. So I don't know if you want to subscribe to that tonight. To that, y'all. That's if you want to see the fucking forehead tattoo. That's on you guys.
I mean, for the people that want to know, what's the name?
It's
yeah, go ahead. Look at
it's
it.
Scrubby Juggler. Hold on, I'll put the thing up here.
Is it OnlyFans or Snapchat Premium?
I think it's just Cash App her and she'll do it herself, rather than trust a third party source.
Oh yeah, like go ahead. Like show the fucking.
Hold on.
I don't know if you have full screen capability.
I mean, technically, I'm helping her make some business, right?
Right, technically. I mean, if
Boom,
y'all
there we go.
guys want to go see Snaps in the nude, you know, the one that was CPN's Ride or Die, go give her $5, I
I
guess.
love the
don't
fact
know.
people use the heart hugging emoji. That's supposed to be like, I feel sorry. That's the sad heart hugging emoji. I don't know why that's on
So
there.
yeah, CPN follower if you want to see her nudes, or just give her a fucking $5 because she probably fucking needs it. You know, just hit up that fucking, I guess, Snapchat fucking shit. Request a fucking photo, get your photo, and have your jollies with it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not supporting revenge porn, but share it with your friends.
No, I think that's why she's controlling it herself, though. She doesn't want everyone just going and paying for it. That way she can keep track of who has it. So she's trying to have some amount of control over it, I think.
Oh, come on, Broken Nose. I know you probably seen Roxy. Why not see Snaps?
What is that like some kind of slang term, returning?
I don't know. Like, if anybody's returning, I doubt it. because I don't know anybody else on this panel that has fucking control shit besides I, and she don't say shit. Oh, fucking! I mean, Jeremy, the fucking forehead warrior, came back. Like, Cherry's back talking about CPN nonstop. Like, who else is coming back? Like, Scottish came back, and they're doing tales here and there. Are we gonna see Sid Jones?
No. Sid Jones has moved on with his life.
Bullshit. I saw him at the gathering 2 years ago, hugged up with Cole.
Well, is he making any more YouTube videos?
I don't know. After he dropped his Nazi shit, I kind of stopped paying attention.
Let's see here.
I love the fact that I said something about Cherry and CPN. She hasn't been in the chat ever since. You're only just giving further suspicion.
What reason would have anyone ever to actually hate on Cherry though?
I mean, she came back and she's only been talking about CPN.
Well, I mean, yeah, she has a fucking kid with him. Like, what do you expect?
I mean, but why come here of all places and talk about CPN? That
I
only
guess.
lets me know she's been talking to him.
Well, I mean, I think that's just because this is the community that's attached. I mean,
She's a fucking informant.
informant. She can't. She can't. No, she's
She's
just as
on the
critical of him as
CPN
everyone
dick
else.
once again. She's trying to get that fucking child support. She fucking better.
Yeah, I think she's rather critical of him, actually. But whatever.
Well, yeah, that's true, Dank. She probably could be talking to the CPN fucking AI now.
Oh no.
Spooky.
Yeah.
Besides the calendar, did you have a good Christmas?
It was better than I expected it to be, but I wouldn't classify it as a good Christmas. No.
Why wasn't it good? You didn't have the family around, is that why?
Yeah, I didn't really have much going on.
I feel you. Same here.
I mean, I wouldn't say it was terrible or anything, but I wouldn't call it a good one.
I feel you. Adon, did you go visit like your 96 siblings or nah?
Yeah, but I did that yesterday at the very, yeah, sort of. I don't want to talk about it.
I know, but still.
It was at City Hall.
Was it fun
City
at
Hall, what the
least?
fuck?
Court
What's
mandated.
Was
wait?
it fun? Was it fun at least?
I mean, no.
No.
You have to understand,
God damn.
I'm the only member of the family that isn't like super religious, so it's kind of always awkward.
So you're the black sheep.
I mean, I guess. But
Are you doing better than the rest? If you would say.
More or less. I mean, one of my brothers is a cop. I have another brother who does
I
logistics
mean, he's
for a
only
party
making
company.
like
I mean,
36,000 to 42,000 a year. That ain't shit.
yeah, but he still has at least a position in society, though, right?
You got a better one.
I'm an academic that doesn't do an academic job, so I don't know whether or not that fucking counts. But yeah, no, it was pretty weird because every year they try to convert me, and it's always weird.
So you just don't fake go to church with them, then go eat?
No, I mean we have brunch, but
Oh,
we
brunch,
don't have
even better.
brunch. But we don't have brunch because I didn't go in the early. I went later.
You
It's
know what? I have pried enough into your personal life. I apologize.
no, that's fine. It's just
There's no content going on. Like Zai hasn't stopped talking. Spooky fucking jacks off every 5 seconds.
I mean I have content. It's just I have to figure out what stuff I can fucking share because that's always a problem because I'm not trying to be the
I'm
villain of the
not asking
community
you to tell us your fucking name.
anymore. No. I've got
Make a sibling.
what?
Gruff and Cherry should hook up and make a sibling. So we would make a brother or a sister. That'd be fucking weird.
Dun, 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 dun,
Yeah,
dun.
Gruff, man, make a sibling.
I don't want to make a sibling. That'd be terrifying. I may be drunk, but that's a little too technical for me, buddy.
And
Never mind.
hey, Don, if you're gonna make a
Oh,
sibling
make a
with somebody
sibling
in
for
the community, who
CPN's
would it be?
child. Thank you,
Make
Broken
a sib. What
Nose.
does that even mean? Make a sibling? What you don't make a
See,
sibling?
see,
What the
the thing
fuck?
is, if I made a
Well, you
sibling
got it
for
from
that
the chat.
child, I would rip that child away. I don't plan on for it to have a little brother or a sister,
Oh,
so
I
I'm
get it.
sorry.
He's kind of saying that they okay. That's
Yeah, I'd be that dick. Sorry, Broken Nose.
gonna make a sibling for CPN's child. All right.
She had her chance.
So if you're gonna make a sibling with somebody, Anon, who would it be?
Make a sibling with some. You know what? I'd have to pick Brooklyn Menace. He
Okay.
seems like he'd have stable genes.
Because he's pale and thin.
Exactly.
Two wangs don't make a child.
Nut sacks don't belong in butt
Butt
cracks.
cracks.
Now
Bookie,
let's
since
see here.
it's just me and you drinking, do you want to take another shot, bro?
I'm down to take a shot, sure.
Fuck yeah, just let me know when you're ready, bro.
You're gonna have to give me a few seconds.
All right,
Could
take
make
your
a cup of
time.
that shitty fucking Lotus tea that's supposed to be an alcohol replacement.
Lotus.
Yeah, now I know the different kinds, and I won't get the
I
wrong.
just want to hear fucking Violent George go, Loaded.
My volume down, Jesus. There I go.
Just plot my one. I have no idea how I did it.
Let's see here. Dump requested.
I need to get better internet so I can start
So you
streaming.
ready for a shot or what?
Started.
Ready?
All right. If you're drinking in the chat, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, down the hatch. Cheers, everybody.
Or give me heartburn. Woo!
Dun, 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 dun.
Spooky, what's your next tattoo, bro?
I really want to start working on my right arm sleeve.
Is that for like your family and shit?
No,
Oh, you just want to put
no,
it on.
I finished my my left arm sleeve. My left arm sleeve is all blacked out, like minus the tattoos that are incorporated into that. And then my right arm sleeve is going to be all full color animal stuff, but So like I've been hesitant on starting on it because I haven't decided on what exactly I want to get, but so I'm about ready to get started on it, I think.
Did you ever get into piercings? Because you never seem like a
Not
piercing
really.
guy. Yeah.
I had a labret piercing. I
Yeah.
had my one of my nipples pierced when I was young.
He just got that Prince Albert reversed.
Oh shit.
Well, I can't talk about that.
I got my fucking tongue pierced.
No, 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 no. Dudes
I
should not.
never did the tongue piercing.
Yeah, I
Like
did
tongue
it.
piercing and septum piercing, I was scared of both of those.
The septum piercing wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be because I heard like it will make you cry and shit like that, but it was
Yeah,
actually really fucking quick.
yeah. I mean, piercing shouldn't take that long, but
Right.
I just thought it would. I always heard that the septum piercing was painful.
It's really not painful, bro, at all. I'm gonna be honest.
All right. Have you ever stretched it?
No, I never did because
Okay.
honestly,
That's what she said.
I got a tiny nose, kind of, so there's no reason for me to go any bigger.
I thought you were gonna say that's what Madness said. I've never stretched it.
Wow.
Yono C Pop. Fucking Ben Pop, just join the panel. God damn. We could talk
Yeah,
about
somebody who
WCW
lives
and
in
some
fear of
other
the
shit.
panel. Jesus Christ, Ben Puck.
God damn. Take a shot with us. Quit being a fucking coward. I
It's
know
like
Ben
you want to
Pop ain't no.
live just the rest of the entire year
Worm
in
Pop.
fear.
Worm Pack, bitch. Worm Pop. Come on. Let me channel my fucking inner Ben Pop. I need a louder mic.
And if you're the 1, 2, 3 kid, you wouldn't be scared of the panel.
Fucking right.
Wait, Spooky, do you have control of this or no?
No,
If you're
no.
Rashawn Waltman in
Empty.
One Night in China, you're ready for this panel. For all sizes, no.
So Zai just straight up.
That's pretty fucking
No.
gay.
Probably sound asleep.
God damn it. Where the fuck are the actual fucking hosts of this goddamn podcast?
Where's
They
Stonehenge? That's what I
fucking
want to know.
quit their fucking job. Like, it's not even a fucking unbreaded panel at this point.
Yet they're
Where's
complaining
Piston?
about fucking AI taking over, and this is why. Oh shit. Oh shit. Hold on. No, actually, Gruff might not be happy if I share this. Can I share your picture of your tattoo of?
My Hello Kitty, I don't give a shit.
Yeah. All right. Cool.
It's a fucking RIP shit for my aunt, bro. I
Yeah.
don't give a shit.
Aren't you need to get it touched up a little bit? It looks like that.
I mean, I haven't touched it up in a long time.
Yeah, it needs a little bit of a touch up. I didn't notice until like later too that it's a boxing Hello Kitty.
Yeah, because she battled like diabetes and had massive strokes and shit like that for many years. So I
Whose
just chose
tattoo
a
is this?
boxing. That's mine.
Oh,
I got John Malenko's.
The only reason why I
what part
chose
of your body is that?
on my left arm.
Oh, okay, I see it now. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, she loved Hello Kitty, so I just chose Hello Kitty, but as a boxer because she battled that shit for so many years.
Did you know that the only kind of tattoos that are forbidden in the Bible are tributes to the dead?
Well, I fucked up, I guess, because I have two of them.
John Malenko has a dolphin tattoo.
All right, that's pretty fucking gay.
What do you think about the tattoo?
I don't know. I got an Abominations tattoo. That's pretty fucking gay too. The album was pretty good,
I don't
but
know. That album was like probably
yeah,
the
that
best
that
album
album
ever
fucking
made.
slapped. But I don't. I'm thinking about it now. I shouldn't have got the tattoo.
Well, I mean, I got multiple tattoos I shouldn't have gotten, but like as far as ones that are
At
embarrassing,
least
like
Spooky. At least you don't have a mud vein tattoo.
That's true.
That is
Or a
true.
Slayer 17 tattoo.
All right, we're gonna make Spooky really happy with a photo in a second. Super happy.
Alright.
Spooky has never been more happy in his life than when he sees this.
Yeah, I can't wait.
Ben Pox backstage is do your job.
Zai's not with us.
I know. I just want to scream at her.
Jesus
Holy
Christ.
shit. Is that the guy that gave him a black eye?
Maybe.
And who's the third guy in the mirror?
That's just a poster he has in the background.
Oh, okay.
I think that's actually supposed to be Eminem.
That's even more
But it
shocking.
might just be a guy on a cop.
Dude, how embarrassing for Eminem.
Yeah.
Well, this has got to be the worst point of tonight so far.
Yeah.
I hope DJ Zombie dies. I'm sorry. I know I'm a
In a
fucking
fire.
negative Nancy, but fuck it. Like, he needs to stop wasting air. Honestly, I think him and Hunter trade like child fucking videos together, and I think he's on that spectrum.
If DJ Zombie could not exist at his own hand, like that would make me smile.
What the fuck? Oh, I might have some.
Yeah, I believe fucking DJ Zombie and Hunter share fucking child shit together, and Blue's been fucking
Is that
having
guy
a
still alive?
pedophile.
Who?
The face tattoo guy, is he still alive?
Face tattoo guy. Who are you talking about?
He's got half a juggalo face. And
Oh,
weed.
Oh,
you
he's
talking
talking
about
He's,
about
Hunter? Yeah,
Hunter.
Hunter's still
Yeah.
alive. Yeah.
that's a shame.
He's also
Yeah,
going through a
he goes
lawsuit with a
live
company
like
that had
every
something to do
fucking
with his
day,
ass.
bro.
Yeah.
He,
Look at me happily not subscribed to him.
No, I don't think anyone's actually subscribed to him.
Just Blue.
See, what I
He's
think it
laughing on the memes
is
as it
Blue's
is.
been having a fucking pedo farm for years, like talking to little boy Billy and fucking dealing with Hunter and DJ Zombie, Red Hood, like all these people are known fucking pedophiles. Like, there's more in the mix, like Scary Gary and the rest of these fucking
Oh, dude,
weirdos.
don't
Like,
get me started on Scary Gary. You
it
fucking
all stems for Boy Blue. He is the original pedo farm. We need to get him gone.
know what's scary about Scary Gary is after he fled, after they actually started looking into him, he actually ended up getting a special needs girl pregnant, and now he's got a baby with her. And he's living off her Social Security.
Of course he is.
I fear for that child, man, because they're both like, he's psychotically fucking violent, and she's just completely incompetent. And they're both raising the baby. What it looks like is by themselves, with a social worker checking on them occasionally. That kid is either gonna die or it's gonna end up really fucked up.
What are you saying? Oh my God, for Ninja. Like, are you understanding my conspiracy, or are you just saying like, what the fuck to my conspiracy?
Outline your conspiracy in more detail, please.
Oh, I just think Blue's been farming children for years to share between these pedophiles that's been hiding in this
Oh yeah, no,
community forever.
I honestly didn't think there was like a network or anything at first, but it was that whole thing where they go on his thing and then they start using coded language, and you're like, what the fuck are they talking about? And then fucking Dank was one of the first ones to point that out and be like, why the fuck are you saying this and this? It sounds like you're talking about this. And when that happens, they start screaming, kick that person, kick that person.
Then, all right, you got to think
Anytime
about it. You
somebody
got
points it
Custom
out.
and Cat, Custom playing with kids on Call of Duty. Then you got Cat with her charges. Then you got fucking Marcus and the fucking bounty hunter, whatever the fuck, like Joe Browning, whatever the fuck is the pickle buffer. Like, all this stems, like, and Tony and fucking Tony, like, it all starting to, like, Jay Carnage. A lot of this shit starting to seem like add up, bro. I think it's a bigger conspiracy than what it is. I think it's just a fucking platform of fucking pedophiles that's been networking for years, and they've been trading shit together.
The way you say it though sounds like as if they're competent enough to like do that in a very
Yeah,
detailed
Jamie the
manner.
bounty hunter. Yeah, and you fucking Red Hood.
I would say that they
Medusa
more than
looks the
likely
part,
need.
but I don't know about Medusa really. He came from Marty's fucking neighborhood.
No,
You
I
know
just
what
put
I'm
out that
saying?
up there because I thought it was a funny picture.
But okay, MC Nemesis, Michael Cash,
They do need
fucking
their computers looked at for sure.
um. Trying to think who else has been fucking relevant on Blues panel. Dora, because you got to think Blue groom fucking Dora. Then what about Vexer and Neopets?
Yeah, Neopets is exceptionally such. I don't know why everyone keeps saying that they like him. I don't know what the fuck that is. I think Spooky and I are the only ones who genuinely are actually think he's an actual fucking concern.
All right, check this out. I remember vividly the very first time Tony that was on Blues panel, he was fucking outed by Marcus and them for fucking sharing his dick picture to a girl on PS4. So I don't know why no one caught on to that shit. Like it's been
Oh,
out. It's fucking wild, bro.
that reminds me of I had to kick fucking what's his name off our fucking server recently. Godzilla showed up and he's like, I don't know what anyone's talking about. Then I find out there's a Facebook group dedicated to him and a Reddit group
Oh yeah, okay,
dedicated to
yeah.
exposing his ass, including the time he was sending people
Broken Nose
unsolicited
has
pictures
it.
of his dick.
Okay, yeah. Broken Nose also has another point. It'll be sickening. This fucking broad talking about he graped and shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's
Uh,
all starting to be like fucking national treasure at this point.
so Venomous is backstage. Venomous, I don't have the capability of letting people up. That's not me.
And Billy, fucking Billy, he came up on Blues panel and was like, "Bro, you've been fucking talking to me for years and shit. Like
Oh,
you're a pedophile. Like
I
it's
mentioned that to
all
fucking Blue, and Blue said
making
he had no idea
sense."
who Billy was multiple times.
At
Just
this
like, are you
point,
fucking kidding me?
at
He
this point, I
confronted
wish
you.
there was another fucking witch hunt to get rid of these fucks again. Like I don't know why these fucks feel like it's comfortable to come back out of hiding.
It's because we haven't gone like I've reported people to the actual, but feds that
I
they need
get
to look in
that.
their computers. But
But
other
at
than
this
that,
point, every time they get on fucking panel with these fucks, we gotta well, at the same time, Blue ain't gonna let us on. What's the point of watching fucking Blue?
well, I've been switching my fucking bots too for looking
No,
for people based
Billy
on
was this
capacity stuff.
15-year-old kid that fucking Boy Blue was like grooming on like I guess Battle Cam or some shit or talk radio or whatever the fuck. And he came on Blue's panel like a couple years ago and was like, why are you always trying to talk to me? Like you've been grooming me for years. Like it was some crazy shit.
Honestly, the only
But
reason
oh
why
yeah, Billy and Priscilla, because Billy had that fucking pedophile sleeping on his couch with his newborn in the other room. That's some weird ass shit. And Billy was beating Priscilla.
Blue makes them normalize that shit. It's just a joke.
Nah, it just seems weird, bro. It's just a lot of pedophile has been outed from Blues community, and
Well,
it's like it just seems like a fucking repeated thing. Oh, Fresh, fucking Fresh. Can we get on that motherfucker?
I want to know why Blue has a secondary secret Discord though.
What?
I think somebody else is in there. I'm in there to fucking keep an eye about what's going the fuck on. To see what's going on here. Because it is kind of super suspicious. For
And
those who don't
also,
know, he has his main one, which is Juggalo Drama Alert, and then he has a secret Discord called the Cult of the Boy Blue.
oh, he made that a long time ago when Jamie was still around. So I don't know if that's quote unquote secret.
I mean, he doesn't link it to anywhere of his other stuff, though.
Gothy was young too. I really stayed out of Gothy affairs, so I can't really speak on that. But if you know more about that, Dank, then yeah, you feel free to add, you know, context to that shit. I don't know. I just there's been a lot of Colton Grundy is another fucking weird one.
Oh, he's a fucking pathological liar too, saying he's never said anything ever. Fucking.
Well, shit, if he didn't, he talked about raping fucking Chuck Reeves' daughter when she was like 16 and shit. No
He
one
also talked
forgot
about
that
sexually
shit.
assaulting Roxy,
Then,
Skelly's wife, and Skelly's kids.
well, Skelly was a weird one on his own with fucking control his kid in his phone.
Yeah.
Sergio, that's another one. Nintendo fan guy. I found it funny because he hated BBWs, but his fucking Reddit said otherwise because he was talking about making love to SS BBWs. So I didn't understand the content.
Colton's best friends with Prison Mike.
Oh yeah,
Colton's
Prison
also
Mike.
friends with what's his name? Scary Gary.
Oh, that's fucking weird. And wasn't Godzilla outed recently too?
Well, people were accusing him of talking to somebody who was underage, but the only evidence I found was earlier in the year he had been sending people random dick pics, but I couldn't confirm anybody was underage.
I'm trying to think who else. I'm trying to think of the vault. Else has been in this fucking godforsaken bitch ass community?
I had a list at some point.
I don't know. I always
I
thought
got sick and tired
Scrappy
of
was
looking at it.
weird, but I don't know. I always thought Scrappy was weird, but everybody was friends with him.
Scrappy was weird. Like, it was kind of back in the days when people tried to be nice.
Yeah. When everybody was trying to be one and shit like that. I remember those days. Johnny Charco, that's another weird fuck.
Yeah, creepy is what you meant to say.
Weird
He
too.
acknowledges he's a pervert, but he says he
He,
doesn't
he
go
banged
with
his
that.
aunt and he jerks off her
That's what
men.
I'm saying. He's fucking weird for banging his aunts.
See, he's changed the story on that now. Now he claims he said he just banged
I was
somebody
gonna say
else.
banging his aunt made him creepy
That's
instead of weird, but
yeah, that's because we kept grilling on him for fucking his aunt. Kyle, yes, gay, weird, not so much. You know, he seemed like a legitimate dude. Like I seen him at the gathering. Like he didn't, you know, he was cool. I would love to see 4K at a gathering. That would be hilarious. My baby died. Mac and Hose, yeah, Mac and Kids. Good one, Broken Nose.
Well,
Fucking
the only story I ever heard about him is he tried to contact some celebrity's kid to get access to a
yeah,
celebrity.
Violent J's child, yes, he did that. He tried. He tried to give him a fucking Juggernauty shirt to wear on a fucking Twitch stream with his dad. Or on stage at a concert so the Juggernauty could get fucking popping. Yeah. Yeah, he's fucking weird, bro. He asked for Violent J's kid's address to send a t shirt.
Like they couldn't just send it to the place on Folsom.
I mean, all I can say, he asked a minor for an address.
Well,
So
that is
that's
fucked up.
yeah, that's fucking weird, bro.
What does that say, Benimus?
Chill, man.
Domain,
My
my
fucking
fucking space.
space bar don't work.
Alright, so he's got no space bar. Or at least it doesn't work.
You know what? Everybody got to see Tommy James smoke pills out of a can. I kind of want to see that live myself. Like I kind of feel jealous about that. See that gathering, Scupa gathering. I fucking broke down in Kentucky, headed to Indiana, so I couldn't attend, unfortunately. Even though I still have my ticket to this day for that gathering.
Is that the one that Tommy James said on camera that he'd take a mouthful of CBN's piss or something?
Venomous Lemmy has nothing to do with the night. You know what I'm saying? If we're talking about Lemmy, Motorhead Lemmy is God. It's the only Lemmy we need to worry about.
Is that even the real Benimus then? Because that sounds...
I mean, at this point, it could be Venomous because Venomous has always been a wild card.
And he's always had an issue with Lemmy, but that just seems too spot on.
I don't know. Venomous don't have no fucking content. Oh, shit. I'm just going to throw this one in the hat. Blake, his obsession with fucking iCarly gives me the side eye.
Yeah, especially it's not something he grew up with. That's something as an adult he had to get into, which is...
Yeah, side eye.
It's like bronies with My Little Pony. It's... Something's...
It's always going to be fuck Bucky. I don't give a shit, bro. When he looked me dead in the face and said, I gave Big Will up to CPN on a silver platter. It's been fuck Bucky ever since, bro.
When I first popped on here, people started accusing me of being Bucky for some reason. Do I even sound like him? Because I think it's
Yeah, I
hurting.
thought you were Bucky for a while.
A lot of people did.
Yeah, like I was fucking going at you for being Bucky because I mean Bucky was the only one that ran OBS super well and fucking knew how to do like voice changers and shit like you do. But if you're Bucky, you can come out clean. Like
No, I'm not Bucky. I'm just saying. If you're Bucky, you can come out now. That's fine.
yeah,
No.
like if you're Bucky, you can tell the truth, and I would say fuck you to your face, Bucky.
No, I've heard Bucky, I think, one time on cam, and he sounded more like a lot less like me and more like fucking Sonic, to be honest. That's what he sounded like to me, at least.
I remember when I was fucking with Dank for a little bit for being Bucky too because John was all about it. So I just said fuck it. I was just grilling
John
Dank
also
about
does
it.
that intentionally, though, where he'll accuse people of being other people because he thinks it's funny. He thinks it's funny as shit.
Yeah,
One day,
asshole fishing. Yeah, but
but
Dank's
I
good.
will say, Dank. Actually, I probably shouldn't say that. I'll fucking talk to you on like Twitter or some shit. Something came to my attention as of late. You might want to double down on some of your security. I'm not going to say where or how or what, but I'll talk to you about it.
If you got a Discord, Dank, hit me up, bro. We can bro out
I'll
about
find him on
Oaktown other dumb
Instagram or
shit.
some shit. I'm sure he follows Tommy or something like that. But yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just fully invested in its locale shit. I even bought their fucking cards recently.
There's low car, low
Yeah, dude,
cow
there's a fucking
cards.
Cyrax card, bro. It's fucking hilarious.
I know there was a
It's a
what's
TCG like card, like it's local cards. They got like Beauty, like Keemstar, like everybody a part of local basically. So yeah, I fucking nerded out and bought fucking trading cards. So call me Riot, I guess. I don't know.
I think you have to have them within arm's reach to be right.
True. You know what's crazy? I actually have one of
whoops.
CPN's Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
Who is this trying to get access? Oh, I know who this is. Okay. Only 2 people in this community sent me a Merry Christmas personally. Fuck the rest of y'all. No.
Hey, I sent it to everybody on the Discord because normally I hate today, and I said fuck it and told everybody Merry Christmas.
But it's the day that zombie guy said, "Drink my blood." No, wait, that's Easter.
Yeah, that's Easter.
Okay, my bad.
The resurrection.
Get wasted on my blood. Bite me. La, I'm a zombie. It's
Not
great.
DJ though.
Murray Kuman. Okay, Nannerism is what the fuck
Venomous.
is
We need you to speak English at this point. I see there's no space. I know
just
you told
use
us your space bar was fucked up earlier. Use voice to speech.
or use that fucking underscore. That's what
That
that's
worked
kind of
too.
for.
Cause Jesus Christ. How's your space bar fucked up?
You probably spilled something out.
It's not like you're fucking on a damn keyboard.
He might be though.
Ain't no way.
Oh,
He
you
may
don't.
have a fancy microphone. I give him that. But a keyboard, nah.
You don't know. You don't know. He's on a
I am
laptop.
laptop. Alright, I need you to get a USB, motherfucker. I need you to get one like when fucking Undertaker threw Mankind off the fucking steel cage onto the Spanish announce table in 1998. Can you produce one? Or when fucking WCW died, when fucking No Limit invaded. But I'm not gonna lie, Kurt Hennig had a dope ass song. Rap is crap. Are you okay, A9? You sound like you having trouble breathing.
No, it's the fatigue with the medications. Plus, I have to take more medication too. God damn it!
Hell yeah.
I forgot
Christmas
to take this
meds.
earlier. Because I had to take 2 metformin in the morning, and then I got to take, I got to take more diabetes medication, and then more medication at night. It's fucking goddamn.
I wish Zai was awake to fucking highlight Venomous last comment. Zai, you bitch.
Zai.
You bitch.
She's probably getting her some
Let this
Christmas.
motherfucker on panel so we can talk about wrestling.
She's probably getting some Christmas nookie. Let it go.
She ain't getting no fucking nookie.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's the case. Where's Nepotes? Oh, see, now we
inside of
get to
his
start a
dad's
rumor.
ass. I don't know.
No, we get to start a rumor now that Umbrella is just not here. The
Yeah,
hosts are here.
that's
So,
what I said. This fucking stream has been hijacked.
hello, and thank you for tuning in to the latest edition of the Unbreaded podcast. Fortunately, the current hosts are not allowed
Why
online
haven't these
because
motherfuckers gave you host capabilities, A9? God damn, I
I
thought you
know.
were team Unbreaded.
No, I'm
Or
officially
Spooky, you're
unbreaded.
fucking team Unbreaded. Why don't you
No,
have
I'm not.
fucking
I am
hosts?
not Team Unbreaded. That's official.
Bullshit.
Ask
You're
fucking.
you're
I am
every
Team Big
person,
Will. I am Team
A9.
Big Will. Team Big Will over 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 Unbreaded every day. But they know that.
That's
They know
right.
that.
Dank knows what the fuck I'm talking about.
No hosting on mine. I get
That's
no
what I don't
mods on
get.
anybody's stuff anymore. I
Like
get no.
Spooky's unbreaded, you're unbreaded. Why don't you fucks have like host capabilities? Fucking custom fucking left like a bitch. Yeah.
Well,
So
now it's
lame.
time that we promote things that they don't want us to promote on here to teach them a lesson about just leaving.
Spooky.
Hold on. Where's some
Spooky,
bike?
get rumor on here real quick just to bring Ben Pock up here. God damn. 621. Merry late Christmas, motherfucker.
He was here earlier.
I don't give a fuck. Dank, you two. Not the band. Fuck that. I'm talking about Merry Christmas.
Let's see here.
I see Dank everywhere, bro. So that means I'm everywhere. Fuck.
I'm officially declaring Dank one of my rogue AIs.
You calm down, Wig Splitter. You should be up here since you're a fucking unbreaded host, too. Who wants to see Camilla? Madness
Let's
will
see.
be having
No,
a
no,
heart
hold on,
attack
hold on.
right now.
Unbreaded officially endorses Kamala. That's what you get.
There we go.
I think she needs a mustache, though.
Why she need a mustache? She already
Because
looks
she needs a
plenty.
mustache. How does that not need a mustache? Come on. Projects.
Ninja X. Who
Assets.
the fuck is that, bro? You got Dank. You need to hit me up on Discord or somewhere else, bro. We need to fucking talk. We need to. You need to show me some of these fucking locales and other shit. Cause I hate to say it, this fucking community sucks half the fucking time.
How dare you?
Nia Jax, fuck yeah.
Oops. How did I art him?
Shit, that's a big ass fucking mustache.
There we go. The appropriate size mustache. There we go.
Okay, so what you need to do is take the handlebars off and make it a Hitler stash.
I try not to associate myself with that sort of imagery, sir.
I understand that, but this fucking stream is dead. The fucking two main hosts are gone. It's our show now.
It's after midnight where I am. Low effort at this point.
I understand. I'm just fucking drunk at this point and just want to fucking yell and be belligerent. I'm not Q45 level though. I'm not screaming the N word and have my neighbors come over and like check me for it. Dank is all about this fucking CPN AI.
Yeah, I should check on that in a minute. Give me a second here.
You know what, Dank? You better program him to apologize for me to throwing that fucking water bottle at me.
He threw a water bottle at you?
Yeah, bro, it happened at the gathering, dude. Like,
Son of a
he
bitch.
stole a water bottle at that gathering when he was kicking the trash cans and shit. And Studio 17 were being fucking cowards. Fucking, I was the only one to stand up to him and like stand my ground against CPN, and he walked away from me.
Let's see here. Oh, where is
Like, I
this
literally
guy?
took a fucking water jug for Saray, which is Deaf Sky's wife, and Deaf Sky promised everyone that he was gonna stab CPN when he saw him, but no, he let his bitch get a fucking water jug thrown at her, and I had to take it for her because what's the point of a woman getting hurt?
Yeah.
Fuck Deaf Sky, coward!
Yeah.
Should have fucking stabbed that bitch. Shouldn't have been a bitch about it. But I will say thank you for the Adderall. I will incriminate you for that. Fuck you.
Dank Guide's still not showing up. And that's despite me refreshing it several times.
Hell yeah, Dank. You fucking programmed Will's fucking AI to hate me for a little bit. Now he loves me. I don't understand it. Why did someone not just cap his ass? Well, that's what I'm saying. Everybody a part of Studio 17 was just kind of cowards, and I was the only one to stand up for the camp, really.
I guess someone wanted to check
Because
murder charge.
Blake was nowhere in sight. Fucking Beth's guy fucking stood in the
Yes, sir.
background like a fucking coward. The only other person that probably stood up for themselves that wasn't me was the scientist. And the scientist was not even Studio 17, really. He just came through, really.
It'll probably pop up tomorrow.
Fucking Bucky fucking recorded everything, being a little bitch. Who else was there? I can't say shit about Just My Luck because he wasn't there. Big Will was over at Project Born because they were performing. Because I forgot who texted me to come to camp because CPN was kicking shit. What are you talking about? The Silver Stasher AI? I mean, we can talk. I mean, that's cool. Or just bring Silver Stasher on. We can talk. It don't matter.
We can't bring anybody up, remember? Only
Then
the guy.
do the AI. Yeah, I could talk
God
to
damn it.
Silver Stasher.
Oh, what are the fucking settings for this shit to set it back to what it was?
There's no fucking content going on right now, Anon. You're the only hope of this stream right now.
I'm not. I'm not a fucking.
You're the
host.
only hope, bro.
No. Okay. You
You're
know
the
what? No. Now we're doing this is the official Big Will show. Don't give a fuck.
okay. We can talk to fucking Big Will AI. I don't give a shit.
I mean, we could do that, but I also want to make it.
I don't want to talk about sports. I don't know shit about sports. Why are you doing me like this, AI? I mean, Anon. Fuck, I said AI. My bad.
Excuse me. It
Goddamn.
says right there, American
Allen
Stone Pen.
Iverson. God damn it.
Let's see here. Where is? I got to do an American
You're
Stone
right,
Pen
Ben
accent.
Pot. We could have been fucking broing out talking about NWO and shit like that, but
I got to
no.
change the fucking settings here.
This guy had to fucking pass out and
Remember,
shit.
this one goes to Real Tech. Okay.
I mean, you got to think on the West Coast, it's still Christmas for them, so we're still performing.
As far as I know, let's go to.
Spooky fucking went to go drink eggnog and shit and passed out. I don't fucking know.
Let me push this back, put the mic in the correct order. Turn up the volume.
He's just feeding the snakes and one got out. I don't know what to tell
What's
you
up, Big
guys.
Wheel? How you doing?
I've been good, man. Just been drinking High Life and watching stuff on YouTube low.
That's
Big
great.
Will,
Go ahead.
I got plenty of questions for Big Will, my man. It's Gruff, man. What's up?
Nothing much, Gruff. How you doing, bro?
Man, holding it down, bro. Can we get a we out here?
Go ahead, bro. I got the floor low.
Nah, I need a we out here.
Oh, okay, bro. Go handle your business. It'll be here when you get back, low.
No, you fucking coward. I need you to stay. All right. Will, do you remember falling at the gathering and I picked you up like 3 times?
Let me adjust the volume here.
Yeah, bro. I remember that. I had a hell of a night.
Do you remember how much liquor you drank that night?
I don't remember the exact amount, but it was a damn a lot. That night was wild.
Okay, you had a Crown, a whole bottle, a fifth of Crown Black to yourself. Then you fell at the fucking French fry booth, and you like messaged me like 12 times to come pick you up when you weren't that far from camp. You couldn't get somebody else to pick you up?
Yeah, I remember I remember falling into that fry booth pretty damn hard at that French fry booth. I was hella loaded and I couldn't walk, so I had to get a ride back to camp by you low.
You did not get a ride. I picked you up and I held you on my fucking shoulder while you limped to camp, which was only like 10 feet away.
That's right, you did. Now I remember. You had carried me that short ass distance back to camp because I couldn't walk well.
So why did you stay at Project Born when CPM was fucking with the Studio 17 campsite?
Me and CPM actually get along well most of the time. But that night, him and me both had way too much to drink. And we started arguing for absolutely no reason. At one point, we even traded blows at the Studio 17 campsite. I don't even know what we was fighting about. But we was both drunk ass Seth and just went at each other. But we made up the next day. And we were both embarrassed of how we was acting that night.
That's a fucking lie because he made a live stream talking about how he beat you up and stole your phone.
Yeah, he said that, but what he don't tell people is that I actually got a few good shots in, or he took the phone. Yeah, he got the better of me in the end, but I gave him a damn good fight. We were both just drunk and stupid and acting on emotions.
What is your thoughts on Colton Grundy?
Colton Grundy, well, honestly, I don't really like the guy all that much. I've got my reasons for not liking him. He's just gotten on my nerves in the few times I've met him. And I've heard some things about him that ain't no good and really don't make me like him even more.
How do you feel when he said he was gonna rape a minor? Like, how do you feel about that?
It's absolutely disgusting. That should never be joked about. I don't understand why someone would make a messed up joke like that.
It wasn't no joke. He was being dead ass for real. Like, if he was close to her vicinity, he was gonna rape her. Like, what would you do in that instance, Big Will? Would you stop him?
If that was the case and it was true, I would try to stop it no matter what. Something like that should never happen.
Like, what would you do? Like, would you like beat him up, or would you like do anything necessary to stop him?
I would do anything necessary to stop him. If he did something like that, he deserves whatever consequences come his way.
That's what I'm talking about, Big Will. Take a shot on that one.
Hell yeah, bro. Here's to stopping sick bastards like that.
Fuck yeah. Fuck sickos.
Damn right. They are the worst type of people.
Why are you so calm, Big Will?
So what kind of topics are we going to discuss next?
Okay, we're gonna get into your fascination with football. Like, why do you love it so much?
I love football so much because I was raised on it. My family is full of diehard football fans. Every Sunday, regardless of what team it is or how bad they are, me and my mom will watch football. It's became kind of like a tradition for me. There isn't many things I like more than football.
But do you know that wrestling is so much better than football, though?
You know, I love wrestling, but personally, I like football just a bit more. Law.
Football's for fags.
Hell yeah, it is, but I would argue wrestling. You just have a mat and a ring. But football got pads, helmets, cleats, big crowds, and more law.
But football is not it right now. Like, you could watch anything else. Like, what would you prefer over football?
I'm open to watching most things, but I'd prefer football or some other sport over just about anything, unless it's a good movie or TV show, and even then, I'd rather watch football law.
Big Will, what is your favorite wrestler of all time?
Damn, that's a tough one. But if I had to pick one, I'd say Chris Benoit, but I love the law, the ECW guys.
How the fuck are you gonna fuck his last name up that bad? It's Chris Benoit, the crippler crossface. Get it right, Big Will.
You are right, my guy. I got his name all wrong. Thanks for correcting me. The Crippler was an ECW all-time great, and I really liked him.
Then who was his manager in ECW then, Big Will?
You know exactly who his manager was in ECW. Manager commentator Joey Styles Law.
Joey Styles was not his fucking manager.
Damn, you're right. I got that wrong. It's been forever. But I know he had a manager, and Joey Styles was his commentator, interviewer in ECW. I'm just forgetting his manager's name.
Joey Styles was the ring announcer that made play-by-play of what the wrestlers did. So I don't understand why you think he was a manager.
Yeah, I got my ECW commentators and roles mixed up. I feel like a damn fool right now, lol.
Are you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here, bro.
What do you plan on doing over the next year?
Honestly, I don't got much going on. Probably just work my job and go on with my boring ass life of all. I am excited for the next gathering. I always love going to the gathering.
What do you think about Unbreaded podcast finally admitting that you won the war?
I love it. I won the war and they finally realized it. LOL. No sense in them keeping up the losing fight anymore. And it's finally over.
Right, because Custom and Stonehenge have both officially declared you, host of hosts, king of hosts, emperor of hosts, intergalactic warlord of hosts, and they throw themselves beneath you. So, like, how do you feel about like, isn't it great that that's happened?
It's amazing. All my enemies are now my slaves and bowing down to me. It's a beautiful thing, man.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Let's hold off on that S word there. I mean, you're better than that. Come on.
You're right, bro. I apologize for my harsh language. What I meant to say is all my former enemies are now bowing down to me and are my minions, law.
Right. And what about like the reclaiming of Zyzilla's name? How do you feel about that?
I like that a lot. I've been saying for years that Zyzilla was a hell of a name that no one uses. And finally getting some recognition is awesome, lol.
Yeah, and you're still, are you coming back as Zyzilla, or are you just going to still be running with Big MF Will.
I'm going to stay with Big MF Will. I've already got a pretty big following under this name, so I don't want to start over. I'd rather use the cloud I've already got, lol.
And how important is wait, hold on. Someone just said someone else needs to go live so we can talk. Wow. All right, I guess I'll close down from here, and I guess I'll just open up a stream since nobody else wants to. I'll see you later, Will.
All right, bro. It's been a good chat. We'll talk to you later.
All right, let's see. Close here. Boop. We go here.
I'm back. What the fuck? Hey, come back. Anybody, jump on panel.